37.
All right, look how cold it is here, everyone. It's freaking cold. Happy New Year!
It's not
Happy
live.
New Year.
Happy New Year! We're frozen all here, unless you're Dan in Happy New Year, Arizona.
Happy
New Year. Happy New
Dan-
Year.
Dan is the winner.
Arizona.
Happy New
All
Year.
right.
All right.
The winner.
I don't know where that's coming from. Not me.
Not me.
YouTube was coming from me. Sorry, I killed it.
We got Rob on the road. Rob on the road's a day ahead of us. So what is it, like Tuesday afternoon there or something? I don't know how far. He's a couple of days into the live. I don't even know what day it is. Is it Saturday? We're starting the year off on a Saturday?
Sunday? Monday?
Is it? Is it? Yeah, Rob's probably already on Sunday. Did you guys see Kenny and Love's live stream? Oi. Oh my goodness.
You mean Kenny's live stream on Love's channel?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You know how it is. All right, Mike and Jess, we have somebody in the basement. You got room down there?
All right.
All right, scoot over. It's John Chucker.
Wait.
Hey!
Hey, John.
Hold on, guys. I gotta get you on the proper stand here,
There you go.
so we don't end up having a fall down or an accidental drop.
Hey, I call foul on John. He didn't come up with his phone showing the temperature.
We had to know how cold you are there, John. And Rob, we don't read Celsius
on one
here,
minute,
so you'll
guys.
have to convert it.
Celsius.
Hold on, guys. I'll
Oh,
check
300
myself
over
right
there.
here.
Oh, it is January 2nd, gang. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hey,
How's
there's
John?
John.
John, scoot over. We got Red in the house.
Hi.
Red
That's
Riding
right.
Hood! Yay! Congratulations on your community tab, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I have one question for John.
John.
John, I have one
Yeah.
question for you. And I mean this as in a joking way. Are you still in Waterbury, Connecticut?
Yes.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This
Okay,
is
now we
John
I used to
Tucker,
go-
Waterbury, Connecticut.
Whoop,
And
I
I
used to
have
go-
good news.
I used to go roller skating in Waterbury, Connecticut.
Did you go
And
to
that-
the what do they call that place? I forget the name of the ring.
I the last I knew, it got turned into a like a Christian bookstore.
Waterbury, the whole town?
No.
Not that Waterbury.
Waterbury,
I was about a
Connecticut
half an hour-
used to have a roller rink. My church mother used to do what is called she used to play music for that ring. I used to go there on Fridays with her all the time, bringing the gear for her
Ah,
because she was a
yeah.
she was one of those
DJs?
you might know her. Her name is Mother Jackson. Lizine.
I was going there back in like late 70s, early 80s. So,
Yep, Mom was there at that time.
and I actually
Mom
lived
used to
an
go
hour.
there. Used to do the DJing for the ring.
I used to live a half an hour north of there in Torrington.
You reckon?
Okay, welcome then. You're Connecticut. Welcome.
Yep.
So
What's doing, Red? Where's Blue?
Oh, he's downstairs.
Down and out.
He's with Gladys. He's not my
his
dog.
mother enjoying his mother's
with his mom.
company. He's down enjoying his mother's company.
He always wants company. Like she goes in the restroom and then he comes up here and jumps on my bed and I'm like, hey Blue. And then like she was getting a snack or whatever
Looks
and
like
then
the
was
key
like,
is-
Blue,
Aw.
come here.
You're
I
the
hate
cat.
you. You had a cat.
The cat
Aw.
wants to rock out. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Aw.
Everybody go meow, meow.
I don't like to see them because then I want one, but I'm not going to get a pet right now.
Red, are you planning to do a live tonight?
You just stay. Lay
No,
down.
Where's that at?
Lay down.
no.
What we
I
got?
don't do live anymore.
So I guess-
Oh
I
no,
might go
come on, we miss your lives.
I might go live
You're
this month.
inspirational.
come on.
Once a month.
No,
No, you got me out of my comfort zone. Yesterday, I did a live of my own.
Okay, Jess.
What is? Uh-oh, puppy alert. What's this one?
That's
Oh,
this is
Is
Annie.
he a little boy or a little girl?
Annie is a girl.
Yeah.
She's a
You got a
rescue.
four-legged daughter there.
She's a big cuddle bug.
What kind is that?
She's a mutt.
Okay.
She's half Rottweiler and half
Shepherd? I don't know.
Shepherd. Yeah.
But
Half big dog. Half big dog.
yep.
Well,
So we are dog sitting for the next few days. So,
yeah.
Aw.
but
Red, why ain't you gonna do any more lives? We miss you.
I am.
2022. She's changing it up, right?
Yeah, I'm changing it up once a month.
Well, what do you want? This is the one who got me out of my turtle shell.
I made him a mod.
Uh-oh.
I made him a mod.
Not just made me a mod. If you have a chance, go take a look at my channel. I did a 3-hour live last night.
Your first one was
Wow.
3 hours.
I missed it.
We got good old Ron Daryl.
hello, Ron.
Ron.
Hi,
You-
Ron.
You
Kathleen, by the
and
way.
Kenny both
Hi,
got me
Kathleen.
out of my scaredness.
Erica.
Yep, she
You'll
was
see,
talking
I
about
got
my.
right out of my comfort zone. I even ate on my own live.
No,
My-
that's not good. You'll
As
end
if
up
mine.
sleeping on your own lives now already. Look at you, going pro.
He was sleeping on my lives before.
Yeah,
Oh.
see, I fell asleep on her lives a couple of times. She would drop me in the basement.
You
I
would
had to
sleep
jump
on my
out of the
lives more than
sound
Kenneth
before she
would.
put me down
Oh my
there.
goodness. Yeah. No, I think I really busted a gut watching Kenny telling Loves to shut it down after 2 hours.
You
2
did?
hours.
And she wasn't going to do it until I told her in the chat. I was like, "Let Kenny get some sleep. He is so tired he can't even hold his head up."
Yeah.
And then finally, she let
I
him
missed
get
it.
off of there.
Yeah, go to the
You
2-hour
gotta
mark.
understand. Jesus, I think something's going on between them two.
Who? Oh, they wish. Kenny wishes. But then he's got to fight off Timmy Ray.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
glad he found somebody else.
I think they're having a YouTube affair.
Yeah, it's a threesome though. So we got to. Yeah.
You never know. There could be a foursome.
Well, it was, and that would be who was our Asian or our guy from Louisiana?
Timmy Ray.
No, the guy that taught the
Oh.
Cajun talk.
Cajun.
Oh, Cajun Marine.
Yeah, where's he been?
Oh, okay.
What happened to him?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he got his heart broken.
Oh,
I don't know.
I
he
think
just-
Timmy got his heart broken the other night on our live when I told him that he was too stalkerish, and I went and subscribed to his channel.
Oh. But no, when
Okay,
when Cajun met Love on my live, he instantly went over there, and I never really saw him again. And I'd go over there at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and he'd been there like for an hour. Hey, Linda. And,
Hello, guys.
hi, Linda.
and they
It's
were
40
chatting away.
Right now, it's 49 degrees in Waterbury.
You snoring?
49
Who's snoring?
degrees in Waterbury.
Dan?
Not me.
I think it was Duke, right?
That was Duke. Yeah, right. That guy doesn't go to bed until I go to bed.
Dana!
Dana! Hey!
Dana, hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Dana.
Come
All
on,
right.
darling.
Hi,
Denise,
guys.
come on up.
At least she got
Oh, boy,
two of her
let's-
gifts so far.
I did text her the other day, or was that today already? Yep.
Did anybody
If-
watch the live with Anybody watch the live with Call Me V?
No, I haven't yet.
No,
Well,
not yet.
if you have a chance, oh, I forget his name. He's from
Northwoods
Canada.
RV Life.
Boondocking with Boomer.
Yeah.
He was moderating, right, and he was flipping everybody around like this, like they were in a rounder.
Oh, what do you mean by that? What are you talking about?
Wait, you're making me dizzy.
Nobody would ever do that.
Up, down, up, down, up,
No,
down.
that's
Turn
ridiculous.
around.
Stuck in the
What are you
corner.
talking about?
Turn around. It was like playing hopscotch.
What do you got, Mike?
Real
He's
quick,
so
if
so
Dana, if Dana is feeling up to it,
Uh-huh.
she should come up and show what she got for as far as the gloves and socks.
Yeah, we'd really like to see that.
But that's if she's feeling up to it.
Right.
She's also got one more gift coming too.
Yes, she has one more gift showing up sometime between the 11th and the 24th. So,
Love the gloves.
Well, I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't get nothing from you.
Yeah, same here, man. I'm really
Yeah,
sad.
come on. What's the deal with that?
You know how you
Well,
fix that, gentlemen?
Here, is this
I'm
what I
gonna tell
need?
you how you
What I
fix
need?
that.
The gloves,
There we
the
go.
What
heated
you do is you
gloves,
get
and the
them
socks
all
were
a
supposed to be really warm for Dana's
gift
feet.
card, and you ship it to each one of you.
All right, you start, buddy.
And I already gave G a present before with little G and all the gnomes and trolls.
Oh yeah, this is lifetime right here, baby. We got
So I just had to get to the rest of you.
yeah.
we're working on it.
Wait, oh, you wouldn't hold my hand in?
This is Angel.
She's cool.
Yeah.
The cat's just sitting here staring at me like, hey,
I know, man. What is with the cat?
I don't know.
Psycho
name's-
cat
I
from
think you need
whatever.
to feed the cat.
She's
Are
a
you
rest.
sure there's not a mouse next to you somewhere?
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
She's looking at herself.
Yeah, that cat looks like something. He's looking at something strange.
Aw.
Stop.
Kitty, kitty, yeah. He's a cutie.
Hello, Ed.
Your head.
Hello, Ed.
Hi, Ed.
There he is. Crazy Ed's homestead. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's 23 degrees out.
Video ready.
And
Yeah.
it's okay, Dana.
Everywhere it changes.
It's just good to see you in chat.
Nice
She's
to
not
see you,
video
Dana.
ready.
How's everything?
What the temperature is here?
23
Barker?
degrees.
I'm gonna find my
Sorry, guys. I can't use my phone to get like because I got you guys on the pictures here.
There you go. All right. Yep. Dana says, I hope everyone is doing well and having a great new year so far. So far, so good.
Amen, sis.
We got internet.
Yeah,
those days?
I haven't really noticed any difference.
I know that sun came up, went down. It was cold. We got friends.
It's cold here. It did get cold. It really dropped. 29 degrees now.
Hey, I have a thing.
Show us, Red. Show us.
Everything's good as long as we got
I
cheese.
don't want to show you the city I'm in.
Well, then scroll to the
Everything's
next one.
good as long as we got cheese.
Cheese. I got a lot of
I
cheese.
can't scroll it so that the
What's the next town over?
29
Or,
degrees
or just hold it up above the camera. just
St.
so-
Louis?
so the display, the numbers.
got car
Red.
pajamas. What?
Well, because there's somebody in the basement, but it's just solid white because their internet's probably a little slow.
Oh,
I'd have to make room though. I haven't seen them yet. It's that slow. Julie's in the house. Hello.
Wow.
3
There we
degrees.
are. Okay. You ready?
Gee,
No,
Huh?
paid version.
Scoot over, Red. Drum roll. It's love from the Philippines.
Hello.
hey, I'm
All right,
sorry.
everybody go to sleep now.
Sweetheart? How are
Everybody
you
go to
feeling?
sleep
Is
now.
everything going okay?
I'm sorry I missed
Hello,
your
everyone. Happy New
big
Year.
storm.
All right.
Happy New Year, loves.
Hi.
Last night.
Uh-oh, we gotta watch it. You gotta put her between.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
wait a
too.
minute. She's got a sister to the right. She got self-defense right there.
Signal is buffering though.
High five.
Don't worry, loves you. We got you back. How are you feeling? I've been praying for you. I know things are tough right now. Am I right?
Hmm.
Whoop,
We lost
we
her.
lost
Uh-oh.
her.
Oh, shoot.
Or you scared her off. I don't
Wow.
know. Yeah, if for those people that might not know, she's in the Philippines, and that place kind of got washed off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely. Internet over there. Our military. Did you guys hear? The Navy SEALs were called in to help them out,
Wow.
and they're
I
going to
had-
bring with them some new towers.
She says
Yeah.
she's
So-
buffering.
I
Did it
found out
get
from my uncle, who's Navy SEAL, his team got
Okay.
called up.
I think Dana's got the temperature beat of all of us.
Yeah.
She kind of won.
Yeah.
Now,
One.
unless Badge comes up,
75?
unless
Or
Badge
was
comes
it
up,
50 or 70, 75.
1 degree. What did she say it is?
well,
Minus 35 with the wind chill.
Minus 35. That's crazy.
Ooh. I'm
Well,
getting
it's
my
I can't even
lockdown
imagine
on.
those temperatures. I cannot even imagine.
My toes are cold just thinking about it.
Well,
There's
she's
minus
got
33.
a pair of really warm alpaca socks now, and she also has heated gloves that are USB rechargeable. So
oh wow.
Oh,
that
right
should
on.
help.
Ooh.
All right.
But that was in
Still
Fahrenheit.
good.
Let's go to Celsius. Let's
Hmm.
go to Celsius.
Should be like negative
Right.
40 something.
Hey guys, I got to show you some of my new equipment I got for Christmas.
Minus 36. Yeah, at one point it's the same. So
This
minus
is the
34,
this is the bad
35.
boy.
I got to catch up. Talk amongst yourselves.
This
in the
is the
chat.
bad boy that took me for 3 hours.
Can't see it. What
yesterday.
is it? What is it? Is it a laptop?
HP,
Okay.
yes, brand new.
Yes.
I got it for $87, guys.
87.
Yes.
All right. Who?
I got it for $87 from
Wow.
Amazon.
What is that? Some
It's
backdoor
a
thing?
Chromebook.
Oh, it's
a
Chromebook.
Celeron Chromebook 8-core.
Hey, there's Christina. There's Hilda. Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
Hilda. That's what I did. That's what I did 3 hours on yesterday.
What do you mean?
This baby here would never have handled. This
Oh,
cell
okay,
phone
okay.
Would have overheated
In
if I
3
would have tried to
hours.
do it with that. But I had it on the side here. I was doing my own. Oh, sis.
Yeah.
Which
Um,
one? Yeah, oh, me.
Red.
I'm the- well,
You're
Jess
the
is
only
here.
sister. The rest are all
Well,
brothers
Jess-
here.
Jess is here. Jess is here. Jess.
Oh, I'm
is
sorry,
right.
Jess. I didn't see you in the corner. I'm so sorry. My
I'm hiding behind the dog.
Hilda.
I'm sorry. I didn't see there was a woman in the corner. My
Rob's still
mistake.
here.
Hey, Rob.
Be with you soon, having a
Ooh, a
discussion.
beanie baby. I love
YouTube and
those.
Melon.
YouTube and Melon.
Melon is another
Oh.
kind of platform like StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know if he's trying to get
Red?
out there or what. Loves, you
Will come
disappeared.
on
I don't know
my
what
live
happened.
Because you made me a mod on yours. I
Hello,
owe
Ed.
you a wrench. Remind me. Okay?
Yep.
When
Sure.
you come on my live, I owe you a wrench.
hey Ed.
Howdy, howdy.
I don't necessarily want one, but okay.
We're all
Listen,
here.
I believe in one hand washes the other.
Yeah, that's true.
Rub it up.
See? We want to keep those. We want to keep that big C away now, right?
Yep, the McNasty. Speaking of
We
which,
wanna
where's
keep those
Kenny at?
controls away. I already got 2 anyway, 2 mods, but I'll make you my third.
John, where's
I'll try to get
Kenny at? Where is Kenny?
He must be sleeping. Like if he's not here, that's what I
No,
always
he's
say.
on
He must
another
be
live.
sleeping.
Go find him. I challenge.
Makeup Bomb and Son is having a monetization party. I didn't even see him over there,
Oh.
so I think he's sleeping.
He was there for about 10
I'm
minutes.
taking a nap.
Yeah.
He was there for 10 minutes.
That was really late.
Real quick,
So good.
real quick, Ron. Yes, we actually did see your live the other night, and it was nice actually seeing you get one. And
Yes.
Ed, Dan, we actually have a present for you when we get out to Arizona.
Oh,
Cool.
It's a
I
painter
look
bowl.
what a painter bowl.
I don't know.
Not a
My
painter.
mailbox isn't stuffed with anything.
Hey, it's
What's
a good
that?
thing for when you're boondocking. You could put your reboost way up high.
Sorry. Maybe it was just slow to get there because it was so frozen.
Yeah, I never got a notification either. I had to actually go look.
Oh,
I
really?
got a notification.
I got
and
the
I was
notification.
Yeah, she got it way early.
I didn't get
Well,
nothing.
that you
I got
got
a
one
notification.
also.
I got yours just a few minutes
like
ago.
half an hour before it started.
I was
I got
kind
one
of,
wait.
I was
got
kind
Yeah.
of indisposed.
Yeah, that's what they kind of do. It's usually 30 minutes before.
I got one
Yeah,
two
that's what
hours
they usually
early
do.
Oh,
Yeah,
indeed.
she was notified 2 hours early, and then
and half
a
an
half
hour.
an hour.
Before.
Yeah, I was still setting it up. So that was.
wow.
She goes, "What's going on?" I'm going, "How did you know?" I'm in there playing with the mic in the background and all that. And I do have to remind us the background is a compliment of this young lady right here.
Yeah.
This is her photograph. She's let me use.
Charlie
No
Grace
copyright
is here.
intended. Yeah, that's Alaska. That's legitly taken by Miss Dana herself.
Aw, thank you for being here.
Yeah, and the bone keeps getting infected. Dang.
Well, no, she had to have that pinky toe taken.
Yeah, but it
Wow.
says right there the bone keeps getting infected.
No, it says the bone
No,
kept
kept
getting
getting
infected.
Okay.
infected.
Okay, good. I can't read. I was really wicked. Tim, where are you? Tim. Okay.
Are you talking
Okay.
from Mobang for your bucks?
No, we had Tim.
Time for
Time for
exploring.
exploring.
He was here, and
Where'd he
must have
go?
maybe some rat ate him.
Or he got frozen and
No, Norwegian.
Norwegian.
What? Wait, whoa.
What? Back up?
No. Down
Okay.
to Rob's comment.
Wait.
Why
down.
is he blaming me?
Are you following me
Well,
or this one?
that's
Charlie
what.
Grace.
scheduling disaster burden. I'm blaming Mike.
Why me?
Yeah, Mike was already here. Yeah.
It's
So
Mike's
good day,
fault.
afternoon,
You know,
evening.
we do have
I got the
cyber
memo,
stuff
didn't you?
today.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
like to follow us to live streams. Oh
And
well.
somebody said
Yeah.
that
Now, what does she mean by this?
Oh, Blue's here.
Kennedy's over on
I'll be going remote at
Wow.
work.
Bye, Blue.
Griswold.
Hi, Blue.
What's no barfing on my carpet? What are you doing?
Oh
I'm going to get in your bed and barf on you.
no.
All right, barf cam. Barf cam.
No.
Say hi, Blue.
Blue, no
Camera,
barfing
look
on
over
red.
You-
Ow,
you-
stop slobbering on me.
No barfing
Meow.
on red. No.
Meow.
Bad dog.
Meow.
Stop licking me. Stop licking me. No licking me.
He's
Meow.
thanking you for being his caregiver. He's just
I'm
thanking
his
you.
Auntie Red.
She's curling up.
Charlie. Oh, we got Charlie snuck in? Where we
Charlie
at?
Grace.
Yeah, Charlie
Charlie
Grace
Grace
stuck in a
snuck
few
in.
minutes ago.
Her channel name was Charlie Grace Adventures, and now it's back to Forever Best Friend,
There it is. Sorry, dear.
which is weird.
Hello, hello. Forever
Yeah,
best
and
friend.
this is forever best friend.
Again.
Forever.
Kenny's over at Danny Griswold's live right now.
Okay.
Family vacay. I knew he was there.
Yep. All right. Who'd I miss? Where are we at?
Hey, G, can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
There you
Trying
go.
to figure it out. My microphone went out.
No, look at me. No, look
No,
at
you're good now. Love's back in the chat.
Is it good now or is it too loud?
No, that's perfect.
Okay. So yeah, something happened. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Did one of those rats get you?
Maybe.
All right. Describe this rat for us, would you?
Oh my God.
Everybody? You're not
Oh
squeaking,
my
right?
darling. Oh my
Goodness,
darling.
I've showed a picture to George and Dan.
You have rats?
Would it be this big?
This is the guy who discovered the rats
Put
in
your
my
picture
house.
up. Let's take a look.
in
Wait,
Georgia.
wait. The tail on
Do
it
you
was this
need
directly
a
long.
small BB gun or do you
No,
need
no,
a
no.
big shotgun?
Yeah. Lead size.
The tail on
What
it was the
size
size
are
of
they?
my.
Are they this big that need a BB gun or
Hang
are they
on.
this big that need a
John,
shotgun?
Hang on, John. Wait.
He's
No,
telling you.
John. John, listen. The tail on it was the size of my head.
Yeah, the
The
tail.
body of it.
Okay.
The body of it was the size of my head.
And you called it a Norwegian roof rat.
It's
Oof.
a Norwegian.
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
You got a
Are you
picture
ready?
of it, G?
Are you ready? I got it right here, Tim.
Go for it. It was
Okay.
big. It was the biggest
It's
rat
scary.
I've killed so far.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
His arm's not
smoker.
extended. His arm's not extended. It's up to his head.
And there's still more tail out my fingertips.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a shotgun required.
I got some
I say
footage.
that's a shotgun.
That's a mousetrap.
Don't
all
ask
right.
me how I know it. I won't tell you because there's two ladies in the room.
That
Um,
thing. That thing
I'm an
was-
expert on getting rats out of your house.
Yum,
That
yum,
thing was-
yum.
It was
Well,
literally. It was
I
literally
actually-
larger than my freaking
I was
hand.
A mouseketeer?
Exterminator?
No, I'm going to tell you what happened. Okay,
He loves.
I was a laborer. They called us into a rat infestation at a soup kitchen.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Look who's here. Look who's here.
Kenny's here! Yay!
I
All right,
told
we
you
can
that
start
like
now.
5 minutes ago. You guys are so distracted.
His ears. His ears.
The rats by the
He
rats.
heard us. He says, "Oh, somebody's calling me out in the YouTube universe."
Yep.
Okay, I know who it is. He put on his cape
Stop
and
looking at
boots
me.
and
Stop
flew
looking at me.
over.
Rob has
He's cool.
Rob has something for you.
So
Oh.
it barely fit into the electronic rat trap. And that's
Universe.
Looks
And
like a
that is-
mailbox.
It looks like a
Yeah.
mailbox, dude.
Yeah.
Just
It's
fib
electronic
to us
rat
and say that's a
trap.
mailbox.
Flag up.
Yeah, the flag's up. Someone's there.
that's
Oh my
electronic rat trap. And
Oh my goodness.
it's about 8 inches long.
Yeah, room
How
for
many
one.
you got in your house?
They're outside. They were outside underneath my wooden deck.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where they started,
God.
underneath my wooden deck, under the house.
They pulled out
I
their
heard
chainsaws
something.
and came on in.
And I wish I would have got that. I was gonna get all these vents, but it was gonna be like $600. They talked me into these vents for the outside because my vents were all messed up, and they talked me into, getting all these vents that would automatically open and close.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I really can't afford this right now, so I canceled it.
Well,
And
this rat can just pry that right off, man.
then a
So
few months later, Gladys and Blue came to live with me temporarily till they were moving up here. She had her house rented out there, so she stayed with me and before she moved up here.
Yeah.
And they were by the dishwasher, and there was this cupboard, and Blue kept opening this cupboard, and we're like, "What? Why does he keep opening that cupboard?"
Look
And
at
he would
Blue. Look at
be
Blue.
sniffing. He could smell them.
Look at
Yep.
He knows you're talking that. He knows that story you're telling. Look at him.
Yeah.
Like I remember that.
I called him.
So,
I love you. Yeah, I found you had a
Yeah.
problem and I was trying to tell you.
yeah,
You gotta listen to me. You gotta listen.
and then
So Kat, is my voice better now? Is it louder? She said it
Well-
was too low.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine
you're
now.
It's okay.
No,
Okay.
look at that submachine gun.
Well,
Kitty's
when I
doing
went
his
into
thing.
when I went into this soup kitchen, okay, right
Okay.
here by St. John's, there was the St. John's soup kitchen. They had to knock the building down so they could move inside the other building. Well, we got there. Okay. Me and 5 guys went into the building. 4 ran out. You
4
how
guys
they
ran
said-
out.
Remember that
Yeah,
song
finish
where,
that sentence.
well, 6 went in, 5 ran out. Refused to go back in.
They were that
I'm
big.
in there all alone with a pump shotgun, okay? And we're going bang, 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 bang. I'm killing them 5 by 5, you know? And the guys are sitting there hearing the shots go off outside. I walked out the door. I said, I need another gun.
Lock and
So
load,
the
baby.
guys are loading my guns as I'm in there going boom, 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 and I'm killing them all.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
using
That's
a
what I
shotgun?
need.
Gun?
Going by, oh, we
So-
hear shots. I said,
So
we're
you know what?
killing rats.
I eventually fired my exterminators. They were good at killing the bugs, but they sucked at the well. They found out where they were coming in, right? But they when they closed off the areas where they came in, they were coming in by the kitchen side because they were under the kitchen sink, and then they were coming in on the roof. My tree, he was like, "There's this branch right here," and at
Yep.
first I didn't believe him.
Yep.
I was like, at first I didn't believe him, and then I was cleaning out this closet in my den that's right by the fireplace, and on the top of all these boxes was rat poop, and I'm like, oh my god, they come down the chimney on the roof, come down the chimney into my closet in the den, and I was like, oh my goodness, they were right. But I said, well, can you, like, I lived alone, and I don't want to get up on this ladder with the saw. Like, I could just see myself, I'm going to be like a bloody mess, and everybody, Lloyd, my neighbor, Lloyd, help me. So I got him to help me cut the tree branch. Right. But then, when they have no way out, then they're all trapped, and they had babies. They were all trapped in my house. And, the exterminators wouldn't pull out. When I heard they had the babies, like this was in September, I heard they had the babies, they wouldn't pull out my dishwasher. And I was like, if they had just pulled out my dishwasher, gotten rid of that nest of rats, this would have been over, Yeah. I finally said to them, I paid like half. They wanted it was still like $300.
Wow.
Yep.
We should
Yep.
have called John then.
I said, I don't mind paying you $300, but I still have rats in my house. I had them in my house from September until January.
I'll
finally
take your
got them.
RV and trade right now, and I'll get rid of the rats.
That was.
I got rid of them already, John. I got rid of them, and then I sold my house, and I left, and like, free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last. But I got rid of them myself. There's a YouTube channel. It has 1 million subscribers. It's called Mousetrap Monday. That guy helped me a lot. It's a YouTube channel. Like, I couldn't say any of this, you guys. I wouldn't say any of this until I sold my house, right? So
Oh yeah.
I'm saying everything on social media, I'm like, not this. And I have footage. I have footage too, because what happened? I got the regular old-fashioned rat traps that are just, the wire, and the wood, just the old-fashioned $2 at Walmart, right?
With
The
big
ones,
cheese.
the
Peanut butter.
ones from the exterminators were plastic. They would get the one time I found a foot. Glad hears me. I'm emptying the trap. I'm like, well, I don't know what happened. Like, and I opened up this trap. I was resetting it, and his foot falls out, and I'm screaming, and Gladys is going, what's the matter? And I'm like, it's its foot. It got its foot. And then, so
Rats will bite off their own foot to get out of the traps.
well, the trap got it, and they were these plastic ones that are more expensive than the cheap ones. But so, anyways, then Gladys went to Hawaii, and Blue went over to her dad because her dad lives in Georgia. Went over to her dad's, And then like all hell broke because he was keeping them at bay. He couldn't catch them, but he would keep them, in their spots, And so they got a little more because I had a dog, but she was a little Maltese. They weren't real. They were, the rats were about as big as she was. She's 11 pounds. And so this rat gets its tail, and I didn't know what was going on. I just heard this noise, and I was afraid to open the kitchen cabinet door under the sink. It's making all this noise. It's thrashing about. And I'm like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden, I see this rat come out from between the dishwasher, and like there was a little gap like this, and it comes out, and I'm like, oh my! And I want to post the footage, but I'm cussing, so I need to learn to bleep stuff out.
Yeah, you can do
Because I'm going, oh my god!
So Red.
What?
So you're thankful for YouTube, right?
Yes, I am.
Because
It's very informative.
yeah. So
I got this poison.
They
rat
say there's
poisoning.
things on YouTube you can find that can make your life easier or harder.
Yeah.
I rather just drown them in a 5-gallon bucket, a pipe, 2 gallons of water, a Coke can with peanut butter on it. And
Oh, I
a
got
little-
sick
a
of peanut
little
butter. I didn't
ramp-
like peanut
a
butter.
little ramp so they get up there, walk across the pipe.
I had all the
Stuff on
traps
the can.
everywhere. They got up on top of my refrigerator. They chewed the line to
I
my
tried that.
ice maker. They chewed the line to my ice maker.
I
Gladys was
hate when
like,
that happens.
Gladys was like, "There's no ice.
Right?
Your ice maker's not working."
Okay,
And
Red, we got to change the subject. I just
Okay.
lost 12 people.
Oh no!
12
Sorry,
people.
guys.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it was 24. Now it's 12. So
Oh
I'm
my
saying,
God.
what are we grateful here,
Squeak,
folks?
squeak.
I'm grateful
They're
for
my
Ralph.
stir
They got me
free.
moving, man. They got me moving on the downside. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of all this. I'm getting rid of all this crap, and I'm getting out of here.
What am I grateful for?
Yes, Dan. What are you grateful for?
This is the first day that I've ever been in the year 2022.
I hear you. It's new. It's venturous. It's out there.
It's hopeful.
It's full of possibilities.
Yeah. There was somebody put out a survey. It says like, yeah, are you anxious? Are you cautiously, are you just going to go on your merry way? I'm going, I'm anxious. I'm wanting to really get up and go. What do you think, Red? Are you just going same old thing? Or you're cautiously
It's gonna
anxious?
be better.
Yeah.
It's going to be better. Every year has gotten better. I
I'm
mean,
gonna tell you guys, I
2019
went out grocery shopping today.
Wasn't your turn, John?
Sorry.
John, hang on, buddy.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
get-
Tim's turn.
We'll
Tim's
get
turn.
to you. We'll get to you.
I'm actually thankful to be alive and still have a job. I moved over to a new company. I no longer work for Intel that I've worked for 16 years.
Wow.
But South Korea Hynix Memory Group
Yeah.
bought out the memory group from Intel that I belong to.
Hmm.
So now I belong to Solidigm Technology Memory Group, and still thankful to have a job, and I get to keep my tenure. With the new company, which is awesome.
That's outstanding.
Yep.
And
But I have to start from ground zero. I have no vacation and no
wow.
personal time off. So, and that
So,
started December 30th.
yeah.
I don't like that when that happens.
One day into the year, or 2 days into
2
the
days.
last year. 2 days.
Yeah. 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll be filing 2 tax returns, folks. Yes. Yes.
All right, John.
What do
2
you got, John?
minutes. 2 minutes.
Well, today
Get
I
ready-
did some
Jessica.
grocery shopping.
Mike, come back.
I
All right, John.
I'm thankful, I was talking to people today out in the grocery store.
Hmm.
The first of the month is when you get your food stamps.
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
First of the month is when you get your food stamps. Now, I know some of the people, in my neighborhood, and I was thankful to see them, because they were out and about, it's the first day of the year. And I went up to a friend of mine and I said, Happy New Year to him. He growled back at me like he usually does all the time. Don't talk to me.
What?
And I said, okay. And I walked away. I thought maybe, he had the wife on the phone, and he's shopping, for the wife, and he was very busy.
Hold on, John.
And
I think
said,
you missed the topic. Did you miss the topic? Are you getting there? What are you grateful for?
What I'm grateful for is because I was out and about.
Okay,
If
cool.
the Lord spared my life.
And
Let
tell
me
us that one,
breathe
please.
another day.
Okay.
The Lord spared my life. Let me go do a little grocery shopping and to be back with you guys.
And you tried to bless somebody and they didn't want it.
That's right.
Yeah.
But I still love them anyway. I'll see him on the
Right.
bus in a couple of days.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll say, hey, you growled at me the other day. And he'll say, oh, I'm so sorry, John. I didn't mean it. And we'll be, okay, peace be with you. Have a new year.
It's all right. Just got to move on. Okay, I have a question for you, George.
Uh-oh. Spit.
Okay. Are your expectations, what are they for this year?
That is so emotionally disturbed right now because there's a lot going on. I have medical bills that I've never told anybody about that I can't pay for. I have a car that a tree smashed that the landlord doesn't want to pay for. And I'm supposed to get a job, and I've applied for at least 24 jobs that I haven't told everybody about that I've not heard anything back from. And there's other jobs I'd like to apply for that that I can't because of I can't do their lift requirements. They all want like 50 pounds or more. And it's hard for me to justify applying for a job that I'm going to say, oh yeah, by the way, I can't do that part. Everything else I'm more than qualified for.
So your expectations just to clear all that up.
Yeah, and then there's the landlord. Scary part is that he's really, pardon my French, but jerking me around for the fact that he won't commit to either paying for my windshield or paying for the damages, even though it's not his money, it's insurance money. He's going to get a settlement for this tree falling down, and he's afraid to let any of it go to pay for my damages.
Well, he wants to be able to write it off.
Yeah, and he wants to keep everything you're just writing off. So I have a truck that doesn't run, and I don't know how much it's going to cost to fix. So it could cost, $400 or $500 or $1,500 or $5,000. I'm seriously at $5,000. It could use a new engine. That's one thing. I really wanted the truck, and every time I turn on YouTube, I'm looking at cross-country adventurous trekking, and that's what I really, really enjoy. I have an RV that's not livable. I mean, I could live in a square box, yeah, but it's not roadworthy. It's not say, oh, it's easy, just hit the road, Jeep. You got that RV? No, there's no running water. There's no toilet. There's no this or that. It's a storage unit right now, and that's the next level. Is that I don't have enough for a storage unit because I have a house. I'm in a house right now, and I've thought that I'd be here for another year. So I didn't prepare to be out there in the real world. So then I have a van that would be my car because I think that I really need to let the Subaru go. It's been totaled twice now. And I don't want to be the third one's the charm that I might be in it, I don't know. There's some EBGBs about it, but it's hard to give up 24 miles a gallon, right, Tim?
Yep, exactly.
Because the next vehicle I truly want is something that ain't going to give me no 24 miles a gallon. I need one that's going to pull between 3,000 or 3,500 to 5,000 pounds. And those kind of vehicles, the American way doesn't like to make them get more than 16, 14, 15 miles a gallon. I saw a Nissan. What's the Subaru? What's the 4x4 looking?
Frontier.
No, that's the truck. But the Nissan 4Runner looking one, Tim.
Was that the one that you just sent me today?
The Rogue.
No. But it looks like a 4Runner. Not those, Tim. Those were your tug-alongs. Those were your toads.
The Nice. Well, they got the Nice. The Frontier's the truck.
Yeah.
Anyhow, it gets
we got a Highlander, but that's Toyota.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. That looking or your 4Runner looking. That an SUV. Yeah. It starts with an A. But anyhow, it gets 12 to 14 miles a gallon. No way. What are we in the 60s? Oh my gosh, people.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's just hurting me. So yeah, I'm stressed to the level.
Pathfinder.
That's right.
Mike and Jess nailed it. Pathfinder.
Well, that's the old one. There's a new one now. It starts with an A.
Aztec?
Azaventer? I don't know.
The Aztec?
No. If Kenny was here.
Here he comes.
Come back.
He's here.
Avenger? Aztec?
One of those.
Anywho, it said 12 miles a gallon. I'm going, what
Yeah.
the heck? Oh my goodness. It hurts.
My Forerunner gets better than that.
Well, it's just like we were talking about the other day, George.
Yeah.
When I Googled vans with within 500 miles, what they're going for, I cannot believe what they're going for new now. So,
Yeah, that one. There it is.
Okay, there you go.
Armada. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
Okay.
new. Yeah.
12 in the city, 18 on the highway, average 14. Are you
What
freaking
the
kidding?
hell? Why would they even put a vehicle out that gets freaking less than
35.
economy?
There's some kind of muscle van or something.
It looks like a Forerunner. Okay. It's
that's
a little
why.
bit bigger. It'll pull 9,000 pounds.
That's why.
It's a V8. But
Well-
yeah, I don't need something quite that big, but I know the history of a Nissan. Hello. got
Yeah,
one.
it's just got torque and horsepower. So
But anyhow, it's just sad.
Yeah.
But you were saying, yeah, vans. I look for vans. There's
Vans.
not very many that show up in my area. I don't want to travel. I mean, the next one that always shows up is in Sacramento. It's Reno and Sacramento. That's all it is. I'm going. I don't live in Sacramento. I don't want to drive 3 hours to get a car. You know?
and
Wait,
when
you
I put
did-
put in my filters for no more than 300 miles.
Yeah.
And which comes up 500 miles.
Yeah.
And
And ours, I put in 57 miles, and it comes up Sacramento, and it's just a lot of wasted time that the dealerships are doing that. But sorry, go ahead. But
Well,
500 miles,
my van's a 2018.
18.
It's got like 27,000 miles on it. Bought it new. I think I paid 23 for it,
Yeah.
and it's worth 26.
Yeah.
It's three something years old.
Yeah.
If you want to go and buy a new one, though, you're talking about 35 and up. So
John has a comment.
I've heard rumors,
Oh.
okay, that the dealerships are taking the smaller dealerships out of the loop.
And how? Just by overpricing everybody?
No, what they're doing is the one that the vehicle, the dealers lots that could order the most are getting them
Oh,
because of the shortages.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But people don't have to be
So-
so greedy to sell a car. Come on, man. Because in 10 years, they're not going to sell cars. You know?
well, it's a matter of everything that goes into the new vehicles to meet all the standards, requirements, federal stuff, everything. Are those computer chips and
yeah, all the good stuff.
modules and all that stuff that monitors everything. It's getting harder to get those
Mhm.
because they're so far behind too. So, yeah.
Right.
I won't be able to order a new vehicle with a freaking gas generator because California banned gas generators.
What is with that? You can't have a generator
lawnmower.
backup.
My lawnmower,
We'll soon be out.
my edger. I got a gas edger. Oh my god! I'll tell you what, an electric edger sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Did it
bind
when I
up.
was growing up. I freaking had blisters all around my freaking hand with a gas edge or with electric edger, and we had to carry the 100-foot cord around our freaking yard. A gas edger, you're done in like half hour.
I'm putting up my WTG tomorrow.
Right? I need to get out of Cali.
Eventually.
Hmm.
Eventually, yeah.
Don't get her started. Don't get her started.
I still want to go to California. I miss California.
No,
It's getting
you know.
worse.
Been-
No, but I
been-
still want to.
Been there, done that.
Gas
Miss the
generators
beach.
in California. And
Last
guess what
time-
happened? People are fighting it like crazy.
Yeah, last time I
They
was
have
in
to.
California was like 3
Did
years
you hear
ago.
what the RV manufacturers did? They
They have
called
gen-
in
yeah,
all
they have
their big
generators.
gun lawyers. They called
Yeah.
in all their big gun lawyers.
Yeah, did you think of that, Tim? You got a gas generator on your RV.
Well, they can't make me get rid of it.
Yeah. No, they can. Yeah, they'll be grandfather claused in. You just can't.
It's
Purchase.
grandfathered in my
No,
gas
what
mower.
Tim, what they're
My-
going to make you do is put a catalytic converter on it.
You see that right behind there?
You're a smoking gun, baby.
I'm saluting you.
Don't kill the messenger. Okay.
I didn't
It
know
ain't gonna
that
happen.
Illinois had this emissions test, but
Mm.
Actually,
Sunny
if you-
passed.
Good.
Sunny passed, yay! We took him to the shop to get the gas gauge fixed.
Oh, I saw that. I didn't watch the replay.
Oh, wow,
But-
okay.
Yeah, I
So you
saw
got it.
that video. That
you
was
got it
cool.
fixed,
I love
huh?
how you drive it. and
No,
you
it's
say-
not fixed yet. It's over there though for him.
It's
to
over
fix.
there. Okay, good.
Yeah, because he said because I called in September when I was like
Hey, David.
going to Tennessee for Kenneth's birthday, or when I was going to M21, and I told him that it didn't work because he had just replaced it, and he said, "Well, bring it back by here, and we'll look at it. We'll get it working or whatever." And I was like, "I'm not coming back there."
So did he tell you, did it work going downhill or uphill?
Ouch.
You didn't know?
It doesn't work at all. What are you talking about?
David, Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year.
Hey, David, where's my cap that I got?
You didn't get
Sent
it.
you my address. Yeah, I've got a cap.
Yeah.
I emailed you my address, David.
Uh-oh. He's behind.
Yeah.
So, Dan, if they want me to put catalytic converters on my lawnmower and my edger, guess what? I'll put it on, but I'm going to pull the honeycomb out and I'm going to make it super loud, and it's going to work twice as best.
Glass packs, I recall.
Yeah, straight pipe that baby.
Oh, straight pipe it.
I remember the glass pack era.
Yep, that was
Oh, my.
funny.
It's on my RV.
God, that would make it so loud.
Jake,
And
like
also,
Jake
the
breaks coming
lawnmower
down into a
companies have
city in
decided They're
Reno.
going to sue as well. The lawnmower company said they're going to sue as well. So they get a couple dozen lawsuits, they might repeal that law.
Oh, it's going to be 10 years out before that's part of that. That's
And
it
then everything
anyway.
will be electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all grandfathered. It's just like cars. Once they get to a certain age, they won't pass emissions anymore.
Well, that was
And-
like the buyback era, right?
Yeah,
Well, how long ago
Yeah.
was that? 10 years ago
Yeah.
when they had
About
buyback
10
cars?
years ago.
Yeah.
yeah. So they're building a car to last 10 years.
Yeah.
After that, you got to go get another one. By then, if you pay 30 or 40,000 for it, you're going to pay 50 or 60 or 70 or 80 or
Can you fathom that? I've paid cash for my cars, folks. Cash.
yeah.
I paid cash for my RV.
Yeah, well, I think you need 20,000 for a decent van.
Yeah.
20,000. Okay.
Red,
At least. Yeah.
stick your email in the private chat. John, you can't have it.
Well, no.
My email's on my page.
Okay, fine. Okay, because I've wanted to send you some links to some vans. You did watch that video I sent you last, right?
I did. I can't afford that, especially not right now.
No, at the very end, they said that they didn't own that van.
Uh-huh.
That's why I sent that to you. They didn't own it. They were trying it out.
Yeah, I want to do that. Who am I supposed to email? Yeah, I talked to 30 and a Wake Up about that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I especially think they should let me try the story chaser, because that's my name. So, like, and
Well,
I like
David,
the band too. I saw on 30 and a Wake Up. that he tried
We
out.
definitely don't have the infrastructure there for electric.
Yeah, I kind of go along with that, David. The other thing is that it's like Battleborn. They did a series of tests at different temperatures on their batteries
Mhm.
against lead acid and a few others. So I would suggest that everybody maybe educate yourself a little bit about batteries for where you're at in the United States.
That's a key
My
factor.
my son got a hybrid. It's a Toyota. What is it? It's like a SUV. And he's having trouble with it.
Who?
My son got a hybrid.
Yeah.
Toyota.
Better talk to Ron about that.
What is it? It's a Toyota. What is that thing called? It's
Prius?
Yeah, well, Ron's the only
No, it's a-
YouTuber I know that's driving
SUV.
around in a hybrid.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
that
but he
crazy?
does what it's called. He does a little thing where he can shut the motor off and just coast down hills.
Yeah,
Like
does he?
he coasts the bicycle.
Yeah. That's how I got my last ticket. I was coasting down a hill.
But wait, I had a guy on a bicycle in front of my RV coasting down a mountain
Oh,
hill.
yeah. I saw
And he
that.
was doing like 50 miles an hour.
I saw that.
Did the cop give him a ticket?
No, but I about ran his ass over
Yeah.
That's scary.
Oh, yeah.
because he was
That's my
driving
video.
right in the middle of my lane as I'm going downhill in my Class C RV, and he went from like 42, 48, 50 miles an hour right in the middle of the lane, cruising down the freaking mountain, going around these turns, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh God, I'm
John.
gonna kill this guy.
John, scoot
Yeah.
over a little. Scoot over a little.
Cruising down the freaking mountain, going around these turns, and I'm like,
Speak of
I hear somebody say my name.
Say my
Yeah.
name. Say my name.
Pineapple.
Here.
cruising down the freaking mountain, going around these turns, and I'm like,
speak of
I hear somebody say my name.
Say my name.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
pineapple,
turn that off, Ron. Come
pineapple,
on. You know better. than
pineapple Ron.
I think
No,
it's
by
Hey,
now.
Ron.
pineapple.
So
What
bicycles are
professional?
dangerous. So like the valedictorian in my class went to college, went to Gator Place, Gatorland, and he got killed on his bicycle at college. And then my son was at University of Georgia, my oldest son, and he got hit by this SUV. He was on the bike, right? And he's 6'4". They must have hit him hard. They hit him, right? He went flying. They kept going and they ran over the bike. So thankfully he got thrown because they just
Thankfully.
kept going and ran over the bike.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim. Hey, Red. Hey, over there, John. Hey, Dan.
Ron.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, G?
We're talking about hybrids,
Yeah, I heard.
and David has a comment here. Some
And
decent
pineapple
hybrids out
juice,
there.
and pineapple juice to run the hybrids.
Yeah.
So what? So, David, what concerns were
That
those?
wasn't but 20 seconds right there.
How wasn't that?
You win, Tim.
I said it before he came up. All right. So David says,
What's-
"Are there any decent hybrids?" And Ron's living the lifestyle in a hybrid. Tell him your story there, Ron.
Yeah, I'm in a hybrid right now, and I'm just north of Tucson, and it's supposed to get down below freezing tonight. And I like a hybrid because you can leave the power on and the heat on, and it'll come on every once in a while and charge the battery up. But in the meantime, it'll be heated and keep you nice and toasty.
There you go.
But,
Right on. That's cool.
But it's just that. I mean, you're able to just leave the power on, and the car will do the rest once you set the temperature. And I mean, what's the difference between burning fuel in a hybrid? You've got an engine that you're powering. You're going to spend a little bit more on fuel that way. I had about a half a tank when I got here to Tucson, and over the course of this will be the third day here, and today I had to go and take it and get some more gas in it. But my engine cycles on and off and charges your batteries back up, and the whole thing will Like I usually when it's freezing outside, 68 where you set your home thermostat at for air conditioner during the summer feels pretty good.
Right
Yeah.
on.
So you do it again?
Hybrid?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a hybrid minivan.
There you
Oh,
go.
right
there
back.
you go.
Hmm.
Yeah, so yes, I'd do it again. Absolutely.
So
I mean,
what is
I'm
what's his
worried-
vehicle? Hold on. What's his
So,
vehicle? Ron?
My vehicle. There are some hybrids. What's my vehicle?
Yeah.
2013 Kia Optima hybrid.
Yeah. Okay. All
But
right.
what I'm a little concerned about, and Red can tell you, this car will cycle on and off all night long, but each time it does, it starts the engine, and so you have that startup wear and tear that I'm afraid that kind of works. It's not anything obvious, and the car still works fine, but it does worry me a little bit for that wear and tear of the engine coming on
Sure.
Hmm.
several
Can help.
times. But it does the same thing when you're driving across the country. So,
We can help you with that, Ron.
huh?
We can help you with that.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, we're going to install a wind turbine on your car.
And why don't they do that? Why isn't it mounted on your front grill? A wind
I
turbine.
know.
Hello.
I know. Why isn't it?
Stay back away from the front, 6 feet. Hey, I got to answer this with Caroline. I get this all the time. How is it any different if you had like a 10-gallon gas tank in your vehicle? You're only going to go 200 miles. But everybody's worried about how far they can go in an electric car. It's called a gas gauge. Okay? When the battery's dead, you got to fill it up. Doesn't matter if you're going 100 miles or 500 miles, you have to recharge it, just like you have to do in a car. You have to fill up the gas tank.
And
So, with this question right here.
Supercharging stations don't require hours to sit there, but you do have to sit there for a little while.
Mhm.
You kind of want to have it recharged while you like go into a restaurant to eat or go into a store to shop, or you do have to accommodate that time. Hi,
Yeah,
Kathleen. Good to see you, Kat. Hey,
Yeah.
love.
But it's like you have to set aside some time to do that. Yeah, you have to sit there for a while. But I
Yeah.
mean, if you're driving 300 miles, your butt's going to get sore. And it's
Yeah.
time to get out and take a little walk and go get
Yes.
something to eat. So,
Yes, it is. Ain't it, Red?
Yeah.
Hey, Barefoot. Oh, hey,
I
Dana.
know, right? I know,
How you
right?
doing, Dana? I haven't seen you in a while.
And Linda's
Good to
saying
see ya.
hi.
Hey, Linda.
All right. I was thinking about earlier today, my friend who has a Toyota Rev. Oh, they make a hybrid Rev now, huh? Okay. You happy with it? Yep. Been done with the warranty. Okay. But it's about ready to be done with the warranty. Yeah, so either you have to fight through it and hopefully you've done it, treated it well, because I don't think I would want to buy a used hybrid.
Mm-mm.
What do you think, Ron?
No,
My
buy
son
you.
bought one.
you optimally do not want to buy a used hybrid because you have no history knowledge of it. Only what you're told.
Yeah.
And believe me, this car has a 6,000 full cycle recharges in the battery life, and you don't know how many times that a used hybrid that you're looking at has had its battery recycled. And if I have to replace the battery, when I get to the point of having to replace the battery in this hybrid, it's gone. That's history. I'm done with
Well,
it.
Ron, on year 2013, what's the specs say about the cycle time on those batteries?
You said
on that-
6,000.
6,000.
No, but what's the life expectancy of it? How many cycles can it go through?
That's a good question, and I'll find out, but I don't know right off.
Well, and Ron, is that 6,000 to 80% like Teslas and Battleborn batteries? They say that the what's that fancy word? Not disappreciation, but the discharge rate.
Uh-huh.
Anyhow.
I got the manual right here, but
Okay. Oh, John, you got something?
Okay, Battleborn batteries can go all the way down to 100%,
Right.
not 80. They can go all the way down to
Yeah, I didn't say that.
permanently
Yeah.
dead.
No, I'm sorry. I
Now-
didn't say that.
The cycles that they can go till they're dead, okay,
Right.
is roughly.
By the way,
10
Happy New Year, everybody.
Thank you, Ron.
Happy New Year,
10
Ron.
years, guys. They have a
So-
10-year warranty.
So, John, they can go from 100 to a 0 about 5,000 times, and then they depreciate, which isn't the
Yes.
correct word, to then
But it's a
80%.
10-year warranty that they have with it.
Right.
So
John,
by
John,
the
I
time
have
you
4
get
of
to
them.
that percent, you're only within 5 years of that warranty.
Yeah. But
Don't
on
mind
when
me,
this
I've done my
car
homework
says,
because I was looking into lithium batteries for a project.
yeah, I have 4 of them, John.
Do you have the 120s or the 275?
Well, the 270s just came out, and I only have the 100s.
Okay,
I
you
have
only
the vertical
original
ones instead of the horizontal ones too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
getting
just
the
came out
heated ones,
last
John.
year. And
Who's got
my buddy and me are working on a project
Who's
that
underwater?
he's putting in an emergency
John is.
in his house.
Is that John?
Yeah, it usually is.
Oh, okay. They say your mic sounds like you're underwater, John.
Yeah, it does that when this thing starts overheating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mike was doing that the other day, and I saw him on another live, and it did it the other day, and yeah. All right, so David's concerns the mentioned before about the infrastructure, the resources, disposal at the end of the life. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody wants to go electric, and how do they make electric? They still make it with coal, right? They still dig up the earth and tear up the earth to make all these batteries.
Mhm.
Yeah, John.
Or nuclear.
Yeah. Which,
Well,
as long as it's self-contained, it's okay.
George, I want to skip.
nuclear
I want
power
to skip
can
down
glow in
just a
the dark,
minute.
actually.
Yeah, I can't hear
They
you.
glow in the dark.
Hold on a second, John. I want to skip down. Jill is here, and she's saying Happy New Year's, and then she thinks that we're all kind of serious tonight. No, it's okay. We're serious because we're worried about batteries.
Hey, Jill,
Oh, wow, am I way
batteries,
behind? Am I way behind?
batteries are a big deal in a nomadic lifestyle.
Yeah.
Greg can attest to that, and I don't really have to deal with it right now because my engine comes on and recharges mine. But
No, it was just one of those things for FYI. What's the
hi, Jill. By the way, Happy New Year.
Yeah. Hey, John. Is that your mic? Really? It's really rumbly over here.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
you're underwater.
Yeah. So can I have you?
Switch
Can I?
over and I'll try to come back, okay?
Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Oh,
So
much
I
better.
have a question. I do have a question. The military government flies these drones around for hours up in
Yep.
the air.
Yep.
And there's many electronics on board. How are they charging? And are these all self-electric?
Are they
Or
are they
they're
propeller
another
driven?
battery source?
Are they propeller driven?
No.
Yeah, they are. I just applied at 3 of those places in one state. I can't tell you because it's government entities. They're gas powered with battery backup.
Hybrid.
Yeah,
Are they?
So what kind of batteries are they using in their drones?
they won't tell us.
We're not allowed to have them.
Yeah, we don't get that. I want to
Yeah.
apologize to
Because
the
they last
chat.
for hours.
I'm way behind in the chat. I'm way behind in the chat. If you
Tim.
guys see something I need to pull out, I'm gonna jump way down here. I'm really
Tim,
sorry.
those batteries are alien sponsored.
Exactly. Thank you. That's where I was going at.
Yeah.
They have alien technology in the drones.
2013
So-
Kia Optima hybrid.
Well, if they can hover, I mean,
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, is this the word you saw? Are you serious?
oh no, I didn't. Well, I just now seeing that one. Actually,
Am I serious about the name? Yeah, I didn't give me the name, and yeah, we're serious about that name. Yeah, kind of plugins. All right, so
I thought you came up with that name. He did too, didn't he, Tim?
I believe so.
It wasn't me.
All right. So Kathleen says, David, I drove to oversee a road truck and I was on looking for yarn. Yeah, really? Okay. So yeah, he has this idea about a mobile yarn shop. That sounds cool, huh?
Yeah, really. Why not?
Why not? Each his own.
But I'd get a van and pull a cargo trailer that you could have your shop in the cargo trailer.
Yeah, you can set that up in like flea markets and have the door flip down or flip to the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. To answer your question, G, 6 to 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big 6 to 10
That's a big
years.
gap.
I mean,
That's a big old gap where it will fail.
yeah. So in other words, they don't know.
Yeah. No, they don't. That's the thing about batteries and technology. They don't know how long.
They
And so
don't
when
know.
Battleborn will give you a 10-year thing, they're blowing smoke, but they've only done what they've done on their test.
Well, they can only give it to you at a certain temperature in controlled, setting. Yeah. Other than that, they can't. They can't tell you.
Here's something interesting. With the Optima hybrid, Kia is the first manufacturer, and that's with a partnership with Hyundai to employ a lithium polymer battery pack in a production car, and that's this car.
Marshall's here.
And that's
Hey, Marshall.
that's fiber plastics too, huh?
Hey, Marshall, I haven't seen you in forever, man.
At least a minute.
Yeah, that was
All
a good dinner tonight, wasn't it?
Was it?
I made
Yeah,
chili, and I got to post it on my community tab.
Hi, Marshall.
Hey, Marshall.
So tell us more about that community tab. How's that work? What's it you got to do? I mean, you had to have 500.
500. That's all.
Check.
It took it about a week though, so it was cool. I got it on Christmas. Okay, go
High
ahead, Tim.
five.
I was going to say, has anyone seen the video of a guy overseas blowing up his Tesla because it was going to cost him $22,000 to replace faulty batteries, and he thought it was great to blow it up with over 60 pounds of TNT.
Oh, really?
What in the French toast?
Yeah,
Why did he have to go to that extreme?
because Tesla was not going to replace his batteries after.
No, I mean, but why go through all the money of the TNT and all that when?
Yeah, that's a
could've-
lot of contaminations now.
Yeah.
They should.
It was an awesome video to watch it blow up.
Oh, I imagine.
That was huge. That's a waste. That was just dumb on his part.
Poland, yeah, I think it's somewhere in Poland or somewhere. I think Kat
Yeah.
got that right.
Are you sober? They have solar panel things on there. Where? What I miss?
Wait, there's no solar panels on drones, military drones,
Not that I know of.
Well, I thought their whole that they do
because it
have
gives them away.
they do, yeah, but they have that where it's just in the skin on everything that is faced outside the atmosphere on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
but those
I didn't see
drones,
any.
the military drones can fly for many, many hours without coming back.
Yeah.
So they have some kind of technology we don't have here for the immediate public.
They're
at
not
this
telling
point
us
in
about.
time. Exactly. And it's not lithium, it's something else.
It's fancy. It's
Hey,
fancy.
Anthony.
Fancy?
Yeah.
Emma Rush is here.
Who is?
Oh, there's Anthony Bama Rush.
What?
Good to see you there, buddy.
Bam, bam. Yeah, it probably is. What's up?
So it was 63 degrees here yesterday, and now it's 29. And I grilled. I'm like, forget it. I'm going to go grill. And I saw on the weather that it was going to rain today. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I better just do this chicken today. So I grilled yesterday when it was 63 degrees. and now it's 29 degrees. So
And look who's there too. Happy New Year.
oh joy.
Let's see if he will come on over to the west side. Come to the west side, buddy.
So, Ron, you going down to Tombstone? Is that what you were talking about?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'll be heading back to Dallas tomorrow sometime.
Oh, I see. And then
Yeah,
you
I
coming
come
back
out here.
out?
I came out here to meet up with Steve, Desert Adventures in Arizona, and Greg, Fit for Expedition, Greg, and but I've got something with my granddaughter wants me to be at with her on the 11th of January. So
Oh, cool.
hey, Elder.
Hello.
So I got to go back to Texas, and then I'll be coming back to courtside after that.
All right. Hey, Lance.
Hey, Lance.
Hi, Lance.
So I don't know about the I can't find right now. I can't find how many cycles it is, but 6 to 10 years is the life expectancy.
There you go.
And I've had it since 2016, but it's 2013 car, and it only had 12,000 miles when I got it.
Yeah, that's like new. That's nothing.
Yeah.
So it didn't use a lot of battery life during that first 12,000 miles, but I put 200,000 on it since. So
Right.
I don't know. It probably lasts 6 years.
Throwing bubbles
What is-
at I used to have bubbles. That all leaked out.
The guy in the middle over here beside me.
Tim?
Yeah, Trevor. On the drones you were talking about, the military have. I'm a military wife, so
Be careful
I've
what you say.
seen what they have. I've seen the shields they have. It just has tiny solars on them.
Okay.
That helps.
That's why they stay in the air for so long.
Yeah, but the batteries that they're using are not lithium. They cannot be lithium. They are something that is not on is not on any market.
You can bet your ass it's top secret technology.
It
Yeah.
is. It is. There's
They have
stuff
something
they
that-
don't tell.
It has something to do with hydrogen.
And they don't want to bring this to the
Mary.
market just yet because
Right.
they can't make money on it in the market because we're still trying to push out hybrids.
I notice when you have more people on here, you
Mhm.
can barely hear them.
Yeah, we're supposed to have like earphones, and it would eliminate some of the crosstalk. But
Well, every time I've worn earphones, I hear other noises,
Yeah.
and it's like it bothers my ears.
oh yeah, I can't do it either.
Yeah, Hilda, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bubbles.
I can't listen without them.
Oh, you're on them. Yeah.
I have 4 or 5 sets here. I got a new pair for Christmas. They're cordless.
Okay.
I haven't tried them yet.
I do have a cordless set that I use all the time. I'm not using it tonight, but I definitely use it at work.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me okay?
Oh my God.
No, you're out.
Too loud.
Jeez, Louise.
Turn
That's
it
not
down.
good. That's not good.
Turn
Thanks.
it down.
Yeah.
I just blew my left eardrum out.
Oh my gosh. Mine too. I can't have you do that, Jody.
John, turn down. Turn down. Big time.
I muted him for a second, but
John, you can't be breathing like a creeper on the phone either.
yeah, we got to cut you off, buddy.
Can you hear me now?
Put it under your chin.
Can you hear me?
There you
Ah.
go.
What's this, Lance? You talk about being in courtside. Oh, really? Wow.
Lance, are you coming to courtside? Really?
Are we
Yeah,
talking about
really.
You're allowed to come
2022?
across.
Hey, can I have the floor for just a minute? Because I want to
Okay.
say something to Lance right quick.
Okay.
Lance, I absolutely love the Memorial did for Camo Dave. Thank you for doing that. I really liked it. Good job, man.
What happened to him?
Camo Dave had a heart attack and died in his sleep last week.
Yep.
Why do you keep coming up
man.
here? Go downstairs.
Because I watched the Lance's
Whoa.
thing and I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, he did a really good job on his memorial tribute to Dave, and I really appreciate it because I was a big Dave fan too. So and I had unfinished business with Dave. Unfortunately, it'll remain unfinished, and it was good business.
Okay.
But all the same, it's nothing now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing?
Night, David.
John, when you're not talking, can you put yours on mute? Because I keep hearing you breathe
Who?
when
just move
someone else is talking.
move the microphone away like you did last time.
Yeah.
Just put it up.
Okay, buddy. That was David with his yarn barn in there. Yep. He's a good
Thanks,
Yeah.
David. I'll be looking for my hat. And
Yeah,
your
that-
David.
29
I gotta
degrees.
send him my dome size too.
That's the same for me, Lance. I'm the first thing in the morning when I get up, I look for Dave's video and then I watch for the letters in the afternoon. I'm already missing it.
You flying out and renting an RV? Really? Wow.
Nice.
Well, you could just stop off at
Oh my
I was
Red's,
goodness.
thinking of doing that, but I don't think I
borrow
will.
Red's, take care of Kenny.
My goodness. We're talking about
David-
2022 or 2023.
Yeah.
David Browning has to jump, has to bounce. So good night, David.
Bye, buddy.
Wait, who said we would be? Who said we would still be here 2023?
I hope so.
No.
Don't talk like that.
Plan for tomorrow. Plan for tomorrow.
Nobody ever knows.
Tinted.
Plan.
You don't know.
Nobody ever knows, really.
I know, but we could be optimistic and plan for tomorrow today.
Yeah.
Gives you a reason to get up in the morning and put your boots on and keep on pushing.
Right on, Dan. Right on.
John, go ahead.
Testing 1, 2. Testing.
Oh.
Can everybody hear me okay? Am I
Yeah,
too
like-
loud to hear me?
Wow.
Too
That's
loud.
that's much better, except turn the volume down a little bit.
Yeah, you're like on a 12.
Okay, hold on. I'm working on it right now.
We're
I don't
waiting
even
on
know.
pins and needles for you, John.
How's that?
Oh my goodness.
Lower.
Down.
Okay, I've been terrible on the chat
How's
tonight.
that?
It's just run amok. So if anybody, I'm sorry that I haven't hit everybody's comments out there. Let me know if I
How's
want to
that?
need one lower. Need to bring one up.
Never mind that, Lance. I'm going to be there, and you're going to meet me. So never mind all that.
Yeah, and Ron has room in his car. You don't
Yeah,
have to.
I'll make room. I'll make
Okay.
room for you, Lance.
Lance, you need to read what I just put up on the screen because it's the universe. It's going to tell you how it is.
Yep, that's right. Exactly.
Because as soon
Why
as
does
this
You were planning to
gentleman,
be at M21 too, weren't you, Lance?
well, Vanquish was just trying to get on the road. He was
Just
telling you
saying.
where he was going to go next week, and poof, that didn't happen.
Yeah. What happened, Wade?
Yeah, tell us more, Wade.
Yeah. What happened, Wade?
Where are you really at, Wade?
Well,
He's
it'd
in
be,
Hawaii.
wait a minute. It'd be nice to be able to get in your vehicle, turn it over, drive out to the main highway, and just look. You got to go left or right. Which way you want to go?
Straight.
That way.
Well, there's no gas that way.
Oh,
That way.
So
That
the
way.
plan is to go the other way.
That way. That
Do
way.
that, John. Garbage stuff.
Wait, which way do we go? That
Which way
way?
did he go?
This way?
Which way did he
I
go?
know. Let's
You
break
go.
out the paper map and figure it out.
the paper map.
Paper map.
Pull
We don't
over.
use that
Pull over.
old-fashioned- We don't use
Hey,
them
wait a minute. Paper maps is the old-fashioned way. We better get some GPSs in here.
Well,
Yeah,
you-
paper
I
map.
like my map. I like my maps.
You gotta be
I like maps
prepared
too. I keep them as my backups for my
for
GPS.
when your internet goes out.
I don't
paid
use
for the
Google
roof of
Maps.
for the roof of my van.
Look at.
I
look
don't
at-
use Google Maps because
Maybe
half
you
the
do.
time they don't have the roads on there that I want.
Okay, let's see which way we go, George.
Oh Jesus! Let me turn my
screaming.
sound
You're
down.
screaming.
God.
John,
I
you
just
need
go
to-
down
you
a
need to turn
road
it
and that's
down.
it.
John, turn it down some more, please.
You're still
How
screaming.
far do you want me to go?
Another
All the way.
quarter inch.
How's
going.
that?
Here, watch my thumb. Just keep going.
Okay.
Down,
Keep going.
down.
There we go.
Keep
Okay.
Okay.
Keep
As
going.
far as I can go, I can't go. If I go anymore, it goes
Well,
off.
quit freaking screaming,
Yeah,
Oops.
talk softer.
dude.
I'm trying to move it away. Hold on. Let me
All
do
right,
my
softer.
check here.
Softer. Down. Bring it down.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes,
Oh, we
like
can hear you fine.
Can you hear me now? Is that okay? Sorry. New microphone, new equipment.
down.
Still getting
down.
used to.
You're
Yeah.
Sorry.
screaming. Okay, we're good.
It's okay, John. It's okay. You're just I'm not even on earphones and you're blaring my ears out on my
Yes.
laptop.
My speakers are rattling. Yes, it's all good. We'll get there. All right.
John,
Was that bass
John's
or was
booming.
that treble?
John's booming like the voice of God.
Oh.
Still, again, put it under your chin. Okay, so Hilda,
Yo,
How's that?
what are you grateful for? What got you through 21?
What I said in the chat when you asked,
Okay.
I said I'm grateful for my family, my friends, my old friends, my new friends I've made,
hmm
and I'm still here.
Amen to that.
Amen.
High five, Hilda.
High five.
Other
Both
side.
sides. You just do this. Just do
Yep.
that. There you go. Get everybody.
You made all sorts of
Everybody
friends,
got
Hilda.
you.
Ron, we missed that on you too.
What?
What are you grateful for? What got you through 21? What are you looking forward to 22?
Well, of course, all you great people got me through 2021, and
You know I can say that.
yeah, and I look forward to building on that for 2022. I'm looking forward to buying me a new home at some point because this car's great and the seat's comfortable and I sleep like a baby in here. But it's I'm gonna have to have more room pretty soon and like I have a van. Well, I'm looking for a hybrid minivan, hopefully, like a Toyota Sienna hybrid or something like that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, and hopefully that'll happen. I say hopefully only if I find what I'm looking for. It'll happen money wise. That's not a problem. But I hope I find what I'm looking for, and I'm looking forward to meeting a lot more people.
Sure. So, and not joking aside, so Red's RV is just too big?
Yes.
Okay. Because you're both going Vanville on us here.
Yeah. But I want to do it in a hybrid minivan.
Yeah.
Because
Do they
I'm
even make those?
I'm spoiled. Yeah, I'm spoiled. This car, well, at about $3.50 a gallon today, I paid a little over $50 to fill it up, and
Wow.
that fill up will take me almost 600 miles. And the only reason I say almost is because if I fill the neck of the tank all the way up to it's the top of the neck, I can go over 600 miles in one fill up in this car.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of spoiled to that.
What minivans are hybrids?
See, Lance says that his father-in-law just bought a Sienna hybrid and he loves it.
Yeah. Sienna, is that the Toyota ones?
No, it's Dodge,
Sienna.
Chrysler.
Sienna?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's an American model.
Yeah.
I would like to have my old pickup truck that I lived out of.
Lay down.
Yeah.
What was that in the chat just now?
I don't know which one. Yeah,
Hey.
blew my speakers too. That one?
Sorry, guys. Love you all.
You're exaggerating, John. You didn't.
Check out
Maj is all the way in Florida. How could he have blown your speakers?
check out that message, George.
What's it?
Point to sell.
LOL.
Turn
my
it down.
son's
Laugh
a
out.
Highlander. My son's
It is
SUV.
down.
is a
It's,
Highlander.
Okay, buddy.
I got it even down here.
All right, what's this? 21 is better than 20, and 22 will be better yet. Yeah, keep moving forward.
That's a good attitude.
East to south, yep. Okay, there it is. Sienna Hybrid, eh? Well, is that Moorbang's next one? Doesn't he have a Serena? I don't know what he has.
He has a Sienna, but not a hybrid.
Okay, so yeah, he should go that way.
Yeah.
I think they're Toyota.
I've seen them. They're quite attractive little cars.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact, I want one. So
yeah.
that is my choice for 2022 to get a. That's one of the goals of 2022 is to get a hybrid Sienna.
So the Pacificas, Google, I think it was Google, bought a whole bunch of them for self-driving cars. So the new self-driving cars, they bought a whole bunch of them a couple years ago. So I don't know if they're retrofitting them or what, but I didn't see anything on them lately. But sticker price is crazy though, huh?
My wish for this year is get my vehicle fixed.
Oh, I got that 3 times over, girlfriend. Did you miss that
I
part?
like to drive it.
By
Yeah.
the way, I have a caveat on the buying the used hybrid. If it's within a couple of years new, then it's probably pretty safe to go ahead and buy it used. But other than that, if it's an older model, I wouldn't trust it.
No. All right, what's Tim saying?
Yeah, my work schedule. I just became
Work?
an employee of Solidigm Technology. So I would have to go on unpaid leave if I want to go out to Quartzsite.
Yeah, this early? Yeah, it's not wise, is it?
So don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Why isn't it wise when you had time coming at the company that was absorbed? Why wouldn't you?
Because Intel is paying me out. They are extinguishing all of
They're
my
done with
personal time and my vacation time.
Yeah.
They're cutting me a check, and I start brand new with the new company
Oh.
at zero day.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Intel. It's
Yeah.
That means
fine.
I have to have time to acquire vacation time
Yeah.
and personal time off. And here's the other thing: if I get sick going down there,
Oh geez.
and come back, I won't have any freaking sick time. So
Yeah. But you'll have that fat check you just got that you'll have to consume, isn't it? Yep. Imagine how life happens, right?
but I can only take 2 weeks of unpaid vacation time off.
Oh, even if you did, yeah.
Even if I did, I don't have any personal time off.
So he's saying if he went for a week and he came back and he was sick and he was out for a week, he's looking at 2 weeks, and then he could be in trouble.
Yeah.
You'd be on the red list.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, brand new company. That's like me. That's why I don't want to work right now because, well, I do want to find a job, but I don't want to work right now. One was for he had to start a job for 2 days. He has to file a tax return for 2 days. Are you freaking
Yeah.
kidding me?
I have to file a tax return for 2 days.
That's what I want
Wow.
to do.
December 30th and 31st.
Yeah. And as this last question arises, I would hope to, but yeah, it's very, very, very slim. Yeah, it's not looking good because I haven't driven.
Cat says courtside isn't going anywhere. So
exactly. Thank you, my dear. Yeah. And Kenny, I'm sorry, we might have to wait to see you another year. There's always the summer.
Yep.
Kenny, come on over here.
I miss working. I miss working.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what all did you do last? What was your last job?
My last job?
Yeah.
I worked in a warehouse up in Indiana doing cell phones.
Yeah. Okay. Wade's looking at minus 16 tonight, y'all. Oh, Celsius.
Wow.
Wade.
Yeah.
Quit pissing on your freaking floor and it won't stick.
Well, where I'm at right now, it is 44 degrees.
Quit pissing on your door.
And it won't stick.
Here in El Paso, it is 44 degrees right now.
That's cold for you.
Woo!
Yeah. I got a
that's
blanket
cold.
on, and my heater's going.
Yeah, don't freeze your pipes.
What happened
No
to Red?
frozen. Yeah, Red left.
Actually, houses don't have to worry about freezing until it gets below 0.
See, it's only 49 in
That's when you need to trickle your water out of your faucets. When
now
it
it's
reaches
47.
0 degrees, you trickle your water out of your faucets
Yeah.
in the whole house, and you will not freeze your pipes.
So Hilda, Parker is at 45, and let's see. Oh, even our buddy Dan there, he's over there at 43 degrees. It's not too warm down south right now, y'all. Yeah, that Arizona is kind of overrated right now, isn't it, Dan?
Well, Jill said something courtside is overrated. Yeah, you know, there is a video the guy just put out saying no to courtside. And yeah.
Oh, is that driving and vibing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Censor,
Wade.
don't look.
Wade, I gotta meet you, Wade. You're funny. You seem like a
Oh, he
brother.
is.
So I gotta meet you at some point.
Go back
I've
to
met
watch
him.
a couple of videos when he's swimming.
Although I hope you hose down the van before I do meet you.
Yeah, hose down the handle that opens the door so I don't get pee on my hand.
Why? Y'all don't wash your hands. You know that.
Well, in the Navy, we learned not to piss on our hands, so we don't have to wash our hands.
Yeah, that's water wasted and time spent, right? Yellow snow, never good.
Yeah, never pee off the windward side.
In your face. All right.
Hey, look what I can do.
All righty.
Lordy, lordy.
Who now? Erica's
Right.
back.
Hey, Erica. Happy New Year.
Finished her next song.
I love her singing. She sings so good.
And what's Boomin saying? Ill. Bring on the warm weather. Well, yeah, it's not in Arizona right now. It's got blown off the map. You've been windy down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, today
That's-
we were
Yeah.
gusting, I think like 30 to 45 at times.
It's been cold. It's been windy here in Tucson, but it's laid down now. It's a pretty
I want
calm.
to put in a request to George. Stop sending your cold air down the river.
Down the river.
Yeah.
Well, it's coming over the hill from that guy down there.
Well, we've had cold winds and rain for the last few days.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We got a cold front coming through.
I haven't been looking. What's the weather?
Closing it down now.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was
you're just melting the frozen pea with warm pea. That's all you're doing.
Oh, jeez.
George,
your
you
potty
can't
mouth.
blame
We
it
have a
on
lady in
me.
the
It's
house.
true, Hilda. That's the truth.
As she says, I ain't trying to hear that.
George, you cannot blame the weather on me because my weather is warmer than your weather. And you're sending that weather down the Colorado River down to freaking Arizona.
What do you know? What do you know?
Oh, I know enough.
My weather is wet.
he gets it. He gets it.
Yep, there you go. Exactly.
If we're going to have colds, I want the snow with it.
I know, right?
Well, shoot, look at freaking Colorado. They had a freaking town freaking wiped out by 100-mile-per-hour winds and a forest fire.
Superior.
Wiped out a freaking
Yeah, I
city.
saw that. I saw
I'll look.
that.
I'll look for it,
Colorado.
Lance. I haven't been on the internet, but tonight, really.
What? I didn't get an email, Lance. Or did I? I don't know. I don't check it. Sorry, mate.
I haven't checked my email for.
Well, there's a thing in the
8
private
hours.
chat somebody sent.
I'm in Tucson, Jill.
It's all good. Trees and grass, like trees and grass. Yeah, somewhere. Q reminds me of too much of kitty litter box. Yeah, pretty much. Don't trip and fall neither. Kenny's worried about walking about. No, I wouldn't be walking.
Well, you can imagine how my wife felt when I brought her from Louisiana
Email.
to Arizona. She cried when she got up to Sunset Point there in central Arizona and said, "Where is all the grass?"
Exactly.
There is none.
What do you think a dog
No.
does?
No,
No.
it's the desert.
Email it to me too, Erica. I'm ronseesamerica@gmail.com. If you don't mind, please.
A loaded cattle
I,
truck.
I like your
Yeah.
songs.
Yeah. I'm freezing.
I'll be right back.
Could be his fault. Yep, it is his fault. Because all that rain comes to the top of the hill, gets frozen, then comes over to my side. I don't want nothing to do with it, so I send it to him. Okay.
Yeah, Wade needs to stop talking about that stuff because
So Wade doesn't want it. He pushes it down south to y'all.
yeah.
Yeah. He's got the frozen ones.
Well, I don't know, Lance. I do check every day.
I do too.
I don't.
I
I
haven't.
do too. I do too. I just haven't the last couple. That'll be Ironwood Forest National Monument, Jill.
Yeah,
Grass, what's that?
I do take email, but not while I'm traveling. I don't.
I was
I
going
have-
to put up my windmill today, but the wind was too bad to for me to be out there.
I was going to ask you about that. How? Yeah, it's going to just take off, man. It's going to yank your pole right off your cart. It's going to helicopter away. Now,
I just didn't want to fight it.
Dan, don't you think you need a bigger tail on that thing?
Well,
Directions?
I think, well, it has the slip sleeves in it, so you don't have to worry about coiling up your cord.
Mhm.
So it has the slip rings in it.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you're getting it above any structure, a few feet, I don't know. I will have to wait and see. I could put another tail on it if I need to.
Thank you, Erica.
Because just like flying a kite, kites are made. Oh, okay, 3 foot, 4 foot tail. Great.
Oh, okay, yeah, Boomer. Lance, I remember you saying something about that.
Anyways, what do we
Who's,
got going on?
Who's Erica's? Ron, who's Erica?
Chasing America.
What?
Uh-oh.
She's chasing America,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you're seeing America?
and I'm seeing America. Yep.
What?
Chasing America and seeing America. What's the difference?
She's just sitting here whining at me, like, what?
Oh,
it again.
cute kitty.
Yeah, she just like, hey, give me some snacks.
Oh,
Shibbles
she's a
bits.
sweetie.
Yeah, she's a
Some
rescue.
bits. All right, who'd we lose now? Tim went down. How you
No,
doing,
he
John?
said he'd be right back. Tim said he'd be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, this one
Mm-hmm.
was just sitting on me, and I kept smelling this smell. She had to go, I guess.
Was she pooting?
Yeah, she was gassing me out.
Lucky they can do that.
Yeah, right.
They blow up, man.
Yeah, look at this one. Just sit there. Just hey, look at you right here. Look, you're on the camera. You're on the camera. Yeah, right there.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. I ain't having it, she says.
No.
Were you
Yeah.
talking to me? Talking to me?
Hmm?
Meow.
Look,
You talking to
right
me?
here. Look at you right here.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Can she hear us? She can
You're
hear
out
the
there.
earpiece. Meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Meow. Oh, she just wants to nudge it.
Yeah.
Oh well. We tried. Cat ain't
Right.
having it.
No.
All right, where are we on the chat? We got Erica saying what? Allow me to use my song next video. Oh yeah, please.
Sure. Come up now.
Yeah, we'll play it up. And then okay, so Linda's trying to find
That's
the
not
handicap
that's
profile.
no, that's not what was said. That was Lance saying that Erica was allowing him to use her song on his video on a video of his, and he's honored.
Yeah, and she can do it here too. I'll get first dibs on it then. She said
That's wrong, G.
I'm just reading between the lines.
Hi, Linda. I think the only thing you're going to be able to come up with is one of those from hospice that has, it's like a
Oh,
walker type thing. It has
just the legs,
and it has the
adjustable
tub
leg.
in there that you can remove and clean out.
Yeah, go to a Goodwill or a thrift shop. They have them all the time.
Yeah, the hospice thrift center.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Kim Gora one. She's cool.
yeah. She's helping
Yeah,
Kenny from the airport.
Come up a little bit on your mic there, John.
That's
What?
nice. That's nice of you, Jill. That kind of already got plans for tomorrow, but maybe I'll move them out of the way. That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, breakfast. Oh,
Pancakes.
American style.
Oh, I mean, I don't really have serious plans. I'm gonna be leaving tomorrow, so.
Well, you were talking about a hybrid van.
Yeah,
Do they make one of those?
yeah. You were
Which-
out.
Who does? Who does
Toyota.
that?
Toyota. Is it Toyota Sienna?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought.
yeah.
Yeah, but you can't stand up in them, right? It's
No.
just a regular SUV.
Yeah, minivan. That's what he wants.
Oh, that's what you're after, Ron?
Yeah, and the reason I caveated that with buying it new is because I probably will end up looking for a late model new one that's not so old that the battery cycles come into question or the battery life. Because I don't I want to test it out. And Lance says his father-in-law got one and loves it, but I kind of want to check it out. And I really don't want to be locked into a car. I mean, buying it new or anything until I've checked it out. I don't know. That's my number one wish. I mean, I got a couple other things I'm thinking about.
Okay.
doing.
What you ought to do is a new series on your Prius right there.
Can't
Is
mean this guy.
chop it off and
Right.
put a box on it.
Happy New Year, Troy.
Joy Bless Life. We got a raid coming in, gang.
That'd be an interesting series there,
Where'd
Ron.
Wade- Danny Raid. Griswold Wade.
Yep.
Forgot. I forgot they was even on tonight. I forgot.
see
to
how
check
you are.
in.
Yeah, we got Kenny coming in. We got Camp Maintenance. We got Joy Bless Life.
Where's Amy?
Oh, they were there.
She feeling better?
Linda is back. Redhead.
Red Riding Hood.
She's down in the chat now, I guess. Love's
Yeah.
still there.
I see red in the chat.
Yep. Jill, Ron, something you might like.
What's that?
I don't know. Kind of came in there.
Down here.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know.
Something you might like? I don't know.
I don't either.
It's okay. Sent Lance and Ron. Okay, cool.
Thank
Well, I
you.
wanna hear-
I think she was talking about chopping the back seat out of the trunk out of your
Oh.
car and building a box on the back.
Yeah, I was watching a video.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
saw that.
I think it was video last night where somebody had done that exact thing and put a cab over pop up onto a VW Beetle
He's back. Well, he was.
I had a good friend that needed a truck, and all he had was a Cadillac, so he took everything off.
He
the
made
back.
it into a truck, huh? Hey, Lance.
I couldn't sleep. I was in bed.
Tim, you're echoing us.
No, my YouTube is off.
Okay, but that's why I put you back down. Hear the echo?
No echo.
Is on my end.
Yeah, I had George echoing too.
We
when he
hear ya.
No. Hello.
Hello.
And then I bring him in,
Oh,
and then
man.
he's echoing.
Hello.
So come back in.
Wait, let me change something real quick. Echo cancellation on.
Echo.
Oh, let's
How about now?
too.
Yeah, it's echoing.
Okay, who's
Oh,
that?
there we go. There we go.
Can you
Is
guys
it
hear
better?
me?
Good.
You hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Did
I
don't
want
hear it
to
anymore.
thank somebody for the first time ever being on my live after midnight.
Yeah, really, eh? I get lost. I've been here
Hey,
No.
late. Yes,
No.
I have.
12:01. You pumped
It's
in out
not
of here.
after midnight.
You know when it was? George,
What?
you know when it was?
When was it?
It was when the first time you had our good buddy Mike Coxmall on.
Oh, should I bring that video up? I got it in the queue.
Do you really? Go for it.
No. I
Hey,
did have
Lance,
something else in the queue, though.
I was talking to
So
Mike
face to
yesterday.
face, Lance, that was an excellent tribute you did there today.
You know
But
what?
I know,
I felt,
I
you know, I
Camp
just
Gore
felt.
One Linda is also a good friend.
Yeah, I
of
saw
Dave's.
hers. I just felt like putting that up, man, and just talking about him and what the contact I had with him. We talked to him several times, and
Yeah.
he had
Yeah,
he was showing off my channel like I was a nomad, and I kept on saying, I said to Dave, I said, I'm not a nomad. I just travel around Ontario.
No, you don't.
Because
you
that's
don't
okay.
You didn't necessarily have to be a nomad. He did RVs
Yeah, I know.
and,
Yeah.
and all that. So
So I was like, what? And I was thinking, it's got to be a joke. I'm trying to think who the first person I saw talk about it. Oh, I know. It was Line Screw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that video.
Andrew. Yeah, Andrew put the
Yeah,
first
I
video
saw
that
that
I saw. But there's hundreds of them out there. Type in Camo Dave, and there's just
No.
hundreds.
And I think that's the
George
sad part
mentioned-
now. People are using that, and they're getting thousands of views.
Yeah, I know. So, and
That's
I
what I'm
didn't.
upset
I
about.
didn't mean to do that at
up
all.
there.
Yeah, I
That
didn't mean
is
to do that at all because I'm not worried about getting monetized and all that stuff anyway. So
No.
I was just like,
And again, Andrew did it again, and I was uncomfortable with that too. But I know he's not monetized, and he's not.
yeah,
using
he doesn't
it.
collect
Still,
money and all
it's
that.
still views, man. And
Yeah.
that
He's
was
not-
my uncomfortable about it. You're
I
trying to
think
monetize.
George. I think most people want to just pay their respects, and I was just
Exactly.
basically. I wanted to say, you know what,
Yeah, you did
condolences
it
to his
tastefully
sister.
because it was what, 6 minutes?
Yeah, I made it kind of short as I could.
Exactly. That was perfect.
But there were
Yeah.
some people saying, like and subscribe to my channel and blah
Yeah,
blah blah. Like
that's
they shouldn't
not
have been doing
appropriate.
Yeah, that's
that. No, I didn't even put my
That's
logo in it.
inappropriate when you're talking about somebody who died.
yes.
That's
sir.
I didn't even put my logo on like I normally do, but I showed off the shirt I got from him. See,
Oh, okay. Cool.
Camo Dave and Crotchy.
Aw.
I wonder
Yeah.
who will get Crotchy.
Crotchy Dave. Crotchy Dave.
Yeah.
That was so good. Who did that? I was in another tab. Who did that?
Crotchy Dave. Crotchy.
People are sleeping in my house. I have to be
Were
quiet.
they in your crotchy?
They were in
Ah!
What time is it at your place, Lance?
No.
12:30.
Yeah, it was just to fall asleep, and I turned on, and I was like, I can't. I'll put something on to fall asleep to, and then I just started watching you for like a half an hour. Then I was like, I gotta get up. I can't go to sleep now.
See you later, cat.
I
care.
remember that. I remember that,
Yeah.
Linda.
By Catholic Klein.
Camp Gore One, Linda.
Yeah, I had to pay. I had to give.
That's right.
Eric,
You gave him Camo Bear. That's what I was trying to remember.
what's that?
Camp Gore One, Linda gave Dave Camo Bear.
Hey, Ron, you're one of Camo Dave's army guys, eh?
Absolutely. I've been watching it.
I
I
didn't
was
know
watching the channel almost from the start.
No,
of
I
his
mean, like,
channel.
Gamma Rush.
Not just a fan, but you're part of his army. Like you'd email him or call him and give him tips about.
Oh, no, not really. Where he
You were
really
listed. You were
Not
listed
bad.
as one on somebody's website or
I-
on somebody's
I'd have-
video.
Yeah, I usually had to jump up and down for Dave to even notice I was there, but I was there.
Oh.
Like he had a call-in show a couple of weeks ago or last week or something where I sent him a chat in the chat and I said, I've been watching your channel, been hanging with you for almost since the start. You ought to be calling me.
Well, somebody made a video, and I can't remember who it was. I sent you the email. That's why I asked you if you got my email. And the person listed all the Camo Dave Army people.
No.
The ones that would call him and saying this nomad is here and all that. And your name was one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one of the cards. I mean, I'm on that list, but I wasn't a very good reporter.
Can't stand the rudeness of who? What rudeness can he stand?
I'll have to
You're
say,
talking about Camel Dave.
I didn't
and
understand
Ted Smooth.
Dave, so I didn't watch enough of it. I'll say that.
Dude, I've been
It was
watching
a show.
every day. I watch his videos for 2 years straight.
Wow.
Me too. For
Hardly
longer.
ever miss any of them.
I hardly watched them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good because he'd start a video and show what this one YouTuber Nomad's doing. Then you go back and watch the whole thing, and it was good.
I was actually hoping that Lines Crew 1 was right, where he was just, that it wasn't true, So
Yeah.
I agree. This is one time I agree with Line Screw though. Dave would have been that would have been a real D move if he had done that.
Yeah, but it would have
I
been
can
nice
see
that
him
it
doing
was,
Was true.
I understand if you just want to get out from underneath the YouTube channel and the commitment that you're putting into it. Just say, I'm done and I'm not being convinced otherwise, and be done with it. Don't try to, don't even think about trying to kill yourself off like they did JR in Dallas.
Or Latka.
He gave
Yeah.
Camel socks too, huh?
Or Latka.
Thank you very
I
much.
do know that Camel
Thank you
Dave
very much.
ripped up. I do know Camel Dave ripped up Nomadic Fanatic many times, and Unstoppable Morgan,
Oh, yeah.
and a couple other channels.
Eric.
Lucy,
Eric
something
and Kevin.
Yep.
Living Free
And-
Mike.
And you know what? He built up those channels also
Yep.
without even realizing it. So
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
is-
Transport the
he did.
MP3 files and
I
YouTube G,
remember he
please.
used to always pick on Eric.
oh yeah.
Eric Nomadic Fanatic. He used to throw. There would be one time I was watching Eric, okay, and I always watched Camo Dave too. I loved him. He was always a good man, but he was honest to the core. You agree with me, right, Lance?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Honest to the core.
He never made shit up
He
about
saw
anybody. That's for
something
sure.
that looked funny or questionable, he would throw it out.
If he thought they were doing silly, stupid stuff, he would say, like, what are you guys doing this silly, stupid stuff for?
Yeah, and he always trying to tell him, quit hanging out in courtside and go do something.
Yeah, because Living Free Mike would go there for like the whole 4 or 5 months and just do nothing. And,
Just sit
and
there.
he would be
and
like, why?
And he rode Mike's butt about that.
what's the
I got
matter,
a
Hildy?
question.
Go ahead, Hilda.
Lizzie, go ahead.
I have a question for you
Well,
all.
Hold on.
What I wanted to say is I'm going to say goodnight.
Oh.
It's 10:34 for me, and I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning, so
Hey, Hilda.
I'm getting tired.
We
Good
love
night,
you.
Hildy.
Go
Later.
to
Hilda, bye-bye.
sleep.
Have
Safe and blessed
Go
New Year,
to
my
sleep.
sister.
Happy New Year to you.
Go to Happy New Year.
Good
And
night.
Lance, I love your videos.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I tried my best.
Lance,
You know who inspired
Lance,
me is
video.
Matt. If you go back
Who
and watch Matt's
inspired
videos
you?
and Donovan and watching the vid lift.
Mm.
Yeah. I just wanted to start improving my video. I mean, I do this all for fun with my
See,
videos.
I watch videos that
Same
people
here.
are true
Yeah.
to themselves and they're honest about everything. I've watched some that people are not really honest about things. They just say I'm a van lifer and then come to find out they're not. They do it just for fun.
Yep, that girl got caught. That was
I
funny.
stopped
Yes, I've seen
watching
those.
videos like that.
Yeah, I
I
understand,
saw
Hildy.
a couple
The
of those. They
ones,
say you're a van lifer, then you find out they
Hey,
got a
John,
house.
hold on. Somebody else was talking.
the videos that I have are just, this is me. This is what I'm doing. I'm sharing it with you. If it inspires you, or I mean, I hope you get something from it, maybe some ideas. And I make mistakes. I'm fallible, so.
Hmm.
That's true. We're
Yeah,
all
because some of the
children over
videos
the ice
I've
together.
seen.
Hold on,
Hold
John.
on, John.
It's Tim's
Some
turn
of the
next.
videos I've seen lately is people are not being honest about what they do or about their life. They just make up stuff. And it's like, that's not right. People don't want to hear that. They want to hear about the actual things you're doing.
Yeah.
That's what they're interested in. That's why they watch the videos. That's why I like the way you guys are, because y'all talk about the things that y'all enjoy, that you like in life.
Yeah, right here. That's why we're here.
Amen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like watching Ron's videos too, because he finds things that you don't see very often, like old telephone booths. Go out to the lake and you see ducks, geese, and whatever else. Or he's with, I can't remember his name, starts with an S.
Solex.
Solex. And they're playing with toys on a table.
Yeah.
Solex is sleeping right now.
Does Tim have his hand up, or is he just
Yeah.
saying hello?
Tim's next. All right, Hilda, you out?
Hand up.
Yeah, I'm going to go because I'm getting tired. My eyes are starting to burn.
Tim, did you have a comment about her comments?
Well, I was just going to mention something about Nomadic Fanatic Eric.
Yeah.
If no one's
Eric?
ever known, he is a smoker or has been an ex-smoker. He has hidden that from the public, but
Really?
there are times I have caught cigarette packs or lighters in the background,
I never knew that. Interesting.
and that's why he's a Camel fan.
Ah.
A Camel fan?
He has never smoked online.
Yeah, I've never seen him
So
smoke.
that's Eric. Eric's
no, he's been
hidden
caught.
gem.
He left us.
Oh,
That's Eric's hidden
Well,
gem on
welcome.
his show, but that's fine.
Welcome
He
to the
doesn't wanna
show.
smoke online.
yeah.
We got Kenny over
It's gotten
there.
it's gotten to this point though. People just don't like watching people smoking on lives or on video. And
Well,
I mean, it doesn't bother me, but
He's actually hidden that from the public, except for a few times there was a pack of cigarettes sitting off in his RVs, different RVs.
did you see the one where he took the Q-tips and hit them all over the?
Yeah, I saw that one.
And
That
I
was
counted
cool.
them.
Yeah,
Me
that
too.
was-
I got 29. I wrote them all down.
You
Emailed
know what
them.
that is? You know what the Q-tips were?
It's
They
just
were
like,
cigarette hints.
cigarette hints.
Yes.
And he had 20.
No.
29. No, nothing to do with that.
No,
But I
he was
thought-
playing a joke. He's playing a joke on everyone, and then every now and then on his microwave, you see 420.
Do you see what?
Oh
he
yeah,
did?
that all the time. He's not been shy about that.
The
And
other day,
he
the other
said-
day he turns a rock. He lifts a rock out from the underground, and it was like a fake CGI scorpion.
Oh, he's
Scared the
been
shit
doing
out of me.
that for years. He's been doing that for a while.
But he also smokes weed because he had a pot plant in his RV for the longest time.
Everybody smokes weed, right, Kenny?
Not everybody smokes weed, no.
I don't-
Good one, Lance. Good one, Lance.
I'm going to tell you guys something,
I know
okay?
you're a good boy,
You're going to
Kenny.
learn this from me personally.
John, you got light in front of your face. Holy crap! I didn't know you looked like that.
Well, it's
I'm
my
taking a
new technique,
picture.
dude.
That's
See,
that's a handsome gentleman.
Go full screen there. Go full screen. What the? Full screen on John.
He's not ready for the limelight.
Look at that.
Say cheese. I'm sending this to. I'm sending that to Solix. He loves you.
No, now do it. Now do it.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Whoa.
Come up here, John.
He's a valued scientist.
Amongst his peers.
There it is.
John has a piggy tail.
There it is.
Let's see the pigtail.
There's
You have
no
a pigtail?
pigtail.
It's just a
You don't have
mullet.
pigtail?
It's
Oh, you
my
got a mullet?
And I'm going to be getting rid of that soon.
You have a mullet?
A mullet?
Yes, it kind of grows in every so often because of my overactive immune system.
Let's see.
Linda, I agree with you on what ticks you off. regarding the, what you were talking about there. Just to let you know right quick.
Hey, George, can I do a taste
Speaking
test
trickery.
on your live?
That sounds good.
Yeah, hold on though. So I begged Dave not to get the vaccine. So is somebody saying that he got the vaccine and then?
No, it didn't cause him. It wasn't caused by his heart attack. Somebody had mentioned in one of the videos that he had a drinking problem. I think
That's irrelevant.
I know. It's like, why would they even mention?
I saw that. And I go, why
that
would anybody say that? That's
yeah, I
just
know that was stupid.
He drank vodka with some cranberry juice. Big deal.
Yeah.
There's no way he was a heavy drinker because
He's up early. He was up early every morning in the first video. He wasn't drunk.
Yeah. They shouldn't have put that up there. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, I used to watch Eric from the beginning when he started out.
Thank you, Jill.
And I'm going to tell you, it was a shame that we did lose Jax this year.
Thank you, Jill. I appreciate that.
Eric lost his cat Jax this year.
Yeah.
This guy, does he have a video tomorrow?
Yeah, do you?
Do I have what?
A video tomorrow Sunday. You say every Sunday you're gonna have a new video.
Oh yeah, I'd like to do that every Sunday, but that's really a lot of work.
Oh,
Hey, Camp Goer One, I remember that. He was obnoxious. I was there.
No,
So what about
my
this
next
comment?
my next video is going to be on wind turbine that I got from my utility trailer, my camper. So,
one of the small portable ones.
It's a 800 watt, yeah. So it'll be out next week.
Is it the new horizontal ones or the vertical ones?
It's not a vertical, no.
Okay.
There's problems with verticals.
Oh, really? Because they're
They
making
don't
them.
make that much energy.
No.
Why? They spin.
No, the
Yeah, they
efficiency.
spin, but they you didn't hear about the ones that are like this. Okay, when they spin like this, they lose some of their centrifugal force. When you have them that go like this, they go like
Have you
this.
been talking to Solex, John?
Yeah, I didn't know
No,
that.
I do a little bit of research myself. Dude.
The problem with from a vertical to a horizontal is the density, the air density. They stall. So
Yes, you're right. They do stall. And
Because wind is this
take a
way
thing in
and
the
not that way.
no, it's the matter of where they're at on the pole when they're spinning. The airfoil has to be just right.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of them that have really bad reviews as far as efficiency to how many watts you're getting out of them and at what speeds. So
Camp Goer One, Linda, he's always talking to you and talking about you on there when you were in the chat and when you weren't. So.
the first one.
Hey, Camp Goer One, what's your first name again?
Linda.
Linda. Were you on Blind Views Thursday night? Were you in?
Yes.
She wasn't she?
Yep. Well, I'm answering for her. I'll let her answer.
That's okay.
So Eric was singing so loud.
Hey, Danny. Hey there, Danny. Good to see you, man. I'm sorry I missed your live earlier. I'm on the road, and I just now only got into my car a little while ago and forgot to check in on you, bud. But good to see you.
Lance, I love that video you did.
Which one?
The one where you walked up to the police officer.
Oh, I knew that guy from before. He's one of our local ones up north near the.
Yes, he was very friendly towards you, and I loved it. You did a very good montage with that.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. He had 4 Great Danes, that police officer.
Wow.
He's on his 4th Great Dane, yeah. And they all died early ages too, man. 2.5, 4, and I think 6.
Wow.
What they die from?
Usually the stomach flips, or they get cancer. They get cancer easy as well.
Well,
But their average age now is 8 to 10. So
I almost cried watching you
Danny.
put your RV away, Lance.
Yeah,
You guys, hold it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hold it.
Condolences on you having to
Hold
put
it.
your RV down for the
All right, everybody, hold it.
I am
talking
going
over each other, obviously, if I can't get a word in, guys. But I have a special guest that I'd like to bring up. I
Okay.
want you all to behave.
Okay.
Lance, none of that.
I am
Talking over each other, obviously, if I can't get a word in.
It's Linda.
Yes, Linda, take down.
Hi,
your-
Linda.
Hi.
I love
Kangaroo one.
I'm sorry I forgot your name.
I look like a rag doll today, so don't mind.
You're all right. You're all right.
you to turn off the
Glad-
YouTube
We're
side.
glad to see you.
But Linda, you got to
Mute,
turn off the
mute.
YouTube as well, though.
Turn off YouTube audio.
You got it, YouTube running in the background. Just mute it. YouTube as well, though.
Oh, how do I do
Turn
that?
off YouTube. Just turn off the audio.
Running in the
Well,
background.
Kangaroo one, how are you tonight?
She's busy right now. Hold on.
John, hold on just a minute, John. She's
Oh,
Hold on.
I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah,
Wrong app.
not that one, Linda.
she's still in the basement though, but
The
no
wrong-
camera.
the wrong one.
Anyhow, let me get through some of this. Is there other chat that I missed? Griswold family, Danny's in the house.
What's up, Danny?
Danny is in
Hi,
the house.
Danny vacay?
Okay, let's check it again. There
Here
you
we
go. Let me get through some of this. Is there other
I don't-
chat that I missed?
I don't know how to turn.
Griswold family, Danny's in the house.
I don't know how to
Go.
turn it on.
Danny vacay?
Are you on your phone?
Disclose the YouTube tab
No.
and leave the StreamYard
I'm on
tab
my
open.
computer.
Chat that I missed.
I don't know how to turn.
Griswold
So
family,
go to the YouTube tab and turn the volume to mute.
Disclose
Hang
the
on, let me
YouTube
close a
tab
different
and
window.
StreamYard tab open.
I'll mute her for a second. We can still talk to you, right? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, I think she got it.
Now we can't
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yep.
Yep,
All
we hear you now.
right.
Yay!
Hey,
Welcome,
Okay.
welcome,
your
welcome.
video, and
Thanks.
I saw your video where you said about Camo Dave.
Well, okay, let me tell you. Okay.
So hold on, John.
Okay, I talk to Dave every single day. He would
Yeah.
call me like 7 o'clock in the morning, and he'd be out on his walks. I know him on a different level than a lot of other people.
Oh yeah.
I've known him for a long time. You know, I'm the one that gave him Camel
Yes.
Bear. I gave him pink camel shorts. I gave him the camel socks. I made him a lanyard that had his name on it. You know, but we had these extensive talks. I mean, we had like a lot of conversations where, because you know, he was a big Biden fan. I was a Trump girl. You know, so we had, you know, just we had our differences. You know,
That's
But
good.
you talk to each
that's
other.
okay. You know,
Yeah.
and I never had a problem with that. The problem was, it's almost like Dave thought of me as like a girlfriend or something, and I'm like, okay. So one day,
A friend
was-
girl.
you
Yeah.
got this, yeah, a friend girl. Okay.
Yeah.
So so one day I was on Blind Views, and I told Dave, I said, look, I said everybody else goes on Blind Views. You know, I
do.
watch Blind Views too. I liked them as well as Dave. Okay. You know, yeah, Blind Views and Dave didn't get along, and I talk with Blind Views a lot too. Okay, and we talk through like Instagram.
Mhm.
And I go on there, and he will basically tell everybody, because you know, they'd say, "Oh, you know, she's on Dave's channel, blah blah blah." He's like, you know, stop. He says, "She's never done nothing wrong. She's welcome in my chat, you know, and that's just the way it is." Okay, so the day that I was in the chat, Dave text messaged me. Okay, and I want to show you because I'm not lying about this. He text messaged me. He says, "When are we getting married?"
Oh
I'm not
man.
kidding. Okay. He said, "When are we getting married?" And I said, "Oh, Dave, you know," and I had one of those smiley faces with the little squiggly lips, you know?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, and I knew because it was evening time, and Dave drinks a lot during the evening. Okay? And I'm not kidding. I mean, he drinks a lot. He drinks throughout the day.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's up, he's out and about, but come lunchtime, he's having his drinky poos. Okay. Being a
Did you tell him that you're way too young for him to get married?
No,
Did you tell? Oh, he should have
I'm-
realized that.
I'm just not the right step. You know, he's gay. Dave was
Yeah.
gay. You know, I don't know if
Yeah,
everyone knew
yeah,
that or not.
no.
But you know, nevertheless, you know, we were still friends, you know. But I'm going to show you this, okay? Can you see this? Let me see if I can get this on here. Can you see?
When in our
Well,
wedding day, I need to publicize it. John Sweet can be our ring bearer.
You see that? Okay.
Yeah.
You see his phone number and everything up there? Oh, I'll
Yeah.
try to get him. Okay.
It's irrelevant now,
Honest to God
folks.
truth. Okay. After that, okay. He says, oops, hang on a minute.
I know.
Can
John
you see it?
can be our ring bearer. Blocked, demoted, done with you. Maybe when I sober up. Tomorrow I'll change my mind again.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the way he talks to you when he's been drinking, in other words.
Yeah. Okay. So I did a video. Okay. I sat out in my RV, turned on the camera, and I did a video real quick. And I said, hey, I said, you're here. I said, let's get together. I said, you know, let's just, you know, just wipe the slate clean or whatever. I said, it'd be great to see you. I said, you know, no hard feelings. I said, you know, I don't hate you. You know, I didn't know what else to say.
Yeah.
And then it was evening though. And Camp Her Marie, I think that's her name. You know, that old bat really pissed me off because
Careful
it's like
now.
she doesn't even know the guy hardly. You know, I
George is getting nervous.
Huh?
George
okay.
getting nervous.
You can do anything at George's. Almost.
But you know, I mean, I've known Dave for almost 3 years, and she comes into the picture, and it's almost like, oh, she just knows him so well, and this, whatever, you know. I just, and then tonight, I noticed her live feed came up. She was on with Lori's Way, and she was talking, and sure enough, you know, when I got in there, I was listening to everybody, and then I typed in a little something. You know, Dave and I had our differences, but you know, it doesn't mean we still didn't care about each other or whatever. And I'm sad to see him go too, right? Oh, she just got so nasty to me. And then Nampanana and Noreen, they just blocked me off there, just like this, you know. Well, I did a video, and you know, I got all choked up, and I know that Dave is a drinker, and it's not just everyone says, oh, he wasn't an alcoholic, blah blah blah. He has admitted to me several times, you know, Linda, I drink a little too much, but I got a lot of anxiety. And I'm like, well, Dave, I said, you know, use other ways to control your anxiety. I went to school for substance abuse. Okay. I have a degree in psychology. I worked with clients. I worked in mental health, you know, as a case manager. I'm like, you know, try to do this or this or this. I said, you know, that vodka is going to kill you, you know, and he doesn't just have, that's why I did that other video, singing like Mary Poppins does a spoonful of sugar, whatever, medicine go down.
Go down.
Yeah.
Go down. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I did, you know? And I said, you know, what did I say? Cranberry. Oh no, I said, vodka with just a smidgen of cranberry, you know, because he knew that he had issues. Okay. And then when he got the vaccines, I told him, I said, Dave, I said, you know what? He even went through my video and showed my video on his channel when I had the virus. Okay. And I told him, I said, if you get the virus, this is what you do. Because I grew up with pneumonia and bronchitis, and I have asthma. So, I mean, I'm used to this. I know how to treat myself if I get this, you know? And so I was telling him and explaining it to him and stuff like that. And he was just so afraid that he was going to get it. But see, his sister is a nurse. So, you know, the majority of people that are in the field or, you know, some are against it and some are for it, whatever. You know, my friend Shelby, she's like 70 something years old. She's sick as a dog right now. She just got that third booster. She is sick, really, really sick. I'm almost ready to get in my pickup truck and go out there and see what's going on. But every time I talk to her, she's thrown up. She's not feeling good. She's got diabetes. She's got high blood pressure. You know, Dave just, you know, it's just sad because.
So he wasn't without his faults. In other words,
no, but a lot of people criticized him. You know, Eric got mad. I mean, I know Dave got mad at me another time. I was on Outlier Aaron outlier Aaron or whatever. I don't know. She's got mental health issues and she talks about it. You know what I mean? And I was on her.
Is
her-
it, wait a minute,
Like,
Linda,
oh my
Linda, wait a minute. There's 3 of us up here. See no evil, hear no evils.
Yeah.
My name is Frank. I'm from
But what I'm saying is that
Falmador.
I hear
get
you.
mad at
I
me for
understand.
yeah, I mean, he would get mad at me for that, so it's just kind of
Well,
weird. And then
it's sad that he's gone, and
Yeah.
it is.
you know, we're all going to be gone someday.
Yeah.
So the only thing we can do is just keep putting our best foot forward, put out the best content we can, right, Lance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got that one, man.
But
Especially
you
at
know-
our age.
But
Yeah.
you know what really
all
gets
think about this man in respect.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
I mean,
respected
I
him.
loved him in his
We
own
all
way,
loved him.
and
He was
yeah,
only
and
human.
he just. But what really got me was that he'd always talk to me through that camel bear.
Yeah. To be fair, there was a lot of people that didn't care for him too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, and I know a lot of those people that didn't care for
Yeah.
him. You know.
So
But listen to this. I want you to hear it. Now listen to this very carefully. Listen to this. Oh wait, hold on.
Wrong one.
Kakashi?
The bear.
You see what I mean?
George, you need to start your gnome thing. You know, do that with your gnome.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, George.
But
The gnome doesn't
I'll
talk.
miss him. You know, I'll
Gnome
miss him.
doesn't.
But you know, I get ridiculed. But you know, whatever. I don't care. If you know, people are gonna think what they want
Mother
to
Kim
think.
Gore one, I'm always on your side.
So,
Okay.
so I guess it just, from my perspective, he just, if he drank as much as you say that he did, it probably was to the point where he wasn't really getting drunk, because he never seemed drunk to me on his on the
No,
video.
it's what they call a functioning.
Uh-huh.
You know, you can drink all day long and act like you're completely sober, but when
Yeah.
you get to the nighttime, it starts adding up. You know, it builds up in your system, and that's where, if I sent him, you know, or if, like, you know, Blind Views was on at 4:00 or 5:00, and that's like, you know, that's Arizona time, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock maybe or more.
I'm trying to find a obituary, and I can't find one.
I guess his sister has got some stuff up. The
You know what his
daughter,
middle name? What his middle name was?
Dave Hughes, Hughs.
No, do you remember his middle name?
No.
Maybe Richard, I think.
Jill wants to know if John's from Connecticut.
Waterbury.
It's on his forehead.
He's from Waterbury.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm from Waterbury. If you're from Connecticut, you can meet me anywhere in the downtown area. On that
The
way.
tri-state area.
Just
John,
in case
I
you
have-
forgot.
John, I have come into a chat and said, "Is anybody here from Waterbury, Connecticut?"
Me
Waiting
too.
for you to answer or say something. You never would answer.
Oh my goodness.
His father taught him that.
Mhm.
No,
Is
the-
anyone
Yeah,
well,
started
Linda
putting
Barker.
on
from the United States of
on my
America?
things. The
Yeah,
reason
Linda,
why
rest
I
in
do
peace,
that
Camo
is because
Dave.
people would ask me all the time, "Where are you from?" So I say, I decided I was on another person's chat. This is how it happened. I was on another person's chat. I was on a live like this on a panel for what is that channel? It sounds like it's a cop channel, but it's not.
Well, that's a lot
Thin
of them
Blue
out there,
Lane.
John.
I was on
No.
Thin Blue
Oh, Thin
Lane.
Blue Lane.
Oh,
Look, Tim is
Yeah.
imitating what his
And
hands do
someone
while he
asked me
sleeps.
where I was from. I said, I'm John. I punched into the chat. I'm John Chalker from Waterbury, Connecticut. And it just
Every time.
Every single time.
No,
Must have
I,
been programmed in.
so I
Hello.
started
actually
doing that,
thought
and everybody
John
said,
learned
"Oh,
from-
okay, he's from Connecticut."
John learned from placing ads. If you say it 3 times, It's like saying a name 3 times.
You have to
Eventually,
realize,
they're
you know how many
gonna
John.
remember it.
Yeah, you have to realize, you know how many John Chalkers there are in the lives. Thank God he puts in where he's from. I would get confused with the other ones.
Hey, Julie. Happy New Year.
Did you know that we have in our lives right now, we have 74 John Chalkers, Johns, in the chat. They don't use their last name, though.
You just did. John Chalker.
No, I mean, they don't. I do. So
Yeah,
I
John
make
Chalker.
myself separate from everybody else. You want to meet
You sure
me?
do,
Hey, how
John.
you doing? Let's go.
You sure do, John.
Hey, I love all of you guys. I think you're all cool.
We love you, John.
We
I
love
want to
you
hear
too,
from
John.
this guy though.
Kenny,
Hey.
wake up. Oh, my buddy Kenny.
He's sleeping.
Love you, Kenny.
I'm not asleep. I've just been listening to y'all. It's
Oh,
actually,
Oh, there's the-
Kenny.
there's the
it's
snoring.
actually, it's actually nice to be able to see picture Linda from Camp Glory 1.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's
I've
true.
never
Yep.
seen
Amen
I
to
went to
that.
dinner tonight. I did a New Year's video. At least my hair was fixed because I went out with this one girl that I used to take care of, doing respite for her and her mom. She's a disabled girl. We all went out to the movies that day, New Year's Eve.
George has all the celebrities on his live. Don't you, George?
Yep. It's good to see you, Linda.
How's your camper show coming?
Just a normal human being.
Um,
I'm up here with all the Roman gods.
Oh, no, you're not.
I'm just
You're
a
no
mortal.
gods up here.
Yeah,
Yes, he is. Speak for yourself.
blow it up, George. Blow
Yeah,
me
we're
up.
gonna have to do kitty time.
Kitty. That's your new kitty?
Oh no, I've had her for a
No,
long
this
time.
is Tinkerbell, everyone. And she's been with me since the day she was a baby.
Is she alive? She's not moving.
Tink,
You stuffed
say
her?
hello.
You stuffed her?
Oh,
there
yeah.
she is.
Oh, there, everybody.
Aw, that's
Look at
Hi,
that.
kitty, kitty.
It's Tinkerbell Chalker.
You kind of look like her.
Chalker.
My
You
cat
know-
loved that.
Well, Corgi,
Hey,
bye.
dude.
Oh,
Dude,
the
go
kid
get it,
from
dude.
Parks.
There's a dog in the room.
Duke,
Say
Duke.
hello.
Dude. Get it, dude.
Where's the toy? Where's the toy?
Oh, get
What's
it.
the
Hold
name
on.
of your dog,
That's
my
a
brother?
good dog.
Where's the toy?
Ruff,
Get
ruff,
it.
Bring it.
It's
Bring
called
your toy.
Peanut.
ruff, ruff,
Huh?
Bring it.
ruff,
All right, there you go.
Peanut.
There we go.
ruff,
We're gonna go
What's the name of your dog?
downtown.
Tinkerbell asked, "What's the name of your dog?"
Oh, she's a good catch.
Duke.
That's Duke.
That's Duke.
Duke.
He's a good
That's Duke.
catch.
You like?
Here,
See,
That's
my
Duke.
cat's a dog lover.
go get it.
Nice
That's
catch,
Duke.
Duke.
Good job, Duke.
ruff,
I
ruff.
can bring it back too. Watch this.
Tinkerbell's a cat. Is a dog lover. She loves dogs.
That's Duke.
I
Yeah, he
babysit one
brings
of
it
my.
back. Time
Like-
and time again.
I
Picture.
volunteered to watch my uncle's dog for a while, and he loves dogs.
Ruff, ruff.
Yeah, yeah. I know you love. I know you love.
I'm
Joe.
Ron Daryl.
My
Yeah, I'm
uncle,
trying to get my
put a
camper
police
Wrong.
done.
Ron Daryl's in the house.
here.
I don't know, Kenny. Do you want me to bring my truck or my car?
Either one's fine with me.
Yeah, I mean-
I can get in either one. So
Okay.
Oh, I saw
Look
your
there,
video, Mother Kim Gore, one where you were painting the inside of your cover for your vehicle.
Yeah, I'm all done with that part of it. I started cutting out the reflectix, but then it just started raining, so I just
Yeah, I saw that. Too. I saw you.
I'm just watching the video here of you and Eric.
yeah. He didn't
Yeah,
mention
you
that.
Derek, Derek,
Really just
Derek, Democratic, fanatic, fanatic.
Derek.
No,
Derek.
no, don't you dare do that to him. No. Eric, nomadic fanatic.
No, it's Derek.
That's Derek.
Derek.
That's according to Dave. Hello, Dave.
Dave had a nickname too that those guys would call him. What was it? Closet Dave.
Hey, that's stealing my
Closet
thing.
Dave. Did they really say Closet Dave?
Rob, yeah, they did. Rob, it's
Oh,
4 o'clock
yeah.
in the morning,
Yeah.
Rob.
You know, it was kind of weird because you know, Dave would always joke around, and a lot of people I think would take it seriously. You know what I mean? Like Kara Van Carolyn, she would take. You know, I don't think that sometimes. Now this is where I kind of wondered whether or not when he goes through the videos and he sees things, you know, when you put the little hearts on them.
You know, I saw all that. You know what it is? When you start doing comments sometimes, I know a lot of people that, especially when you have hundreds of them, you just go through them real quick and put the hearts on it and don't even read it. And that's what he said. He goes, I did not read it, obviously, because I would never, and that's what he said in his video. When she did that, I said, I did not read that comment. I wouldn't have put a heart, and then I would have deleted it, he said.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Or when you ask a specific
you know what, though?
question and they heart you.
Yeah.
You're not obviously reading it. If you ask a specific question and they heart it, it's like they
Yeah, it
don't
wasn't
have
a-
time to read your comment. So
That was even, it just wasn't a question. It was just a comment. He just clicked the heart. Didn't read
I
it.
answer
Yeah,
all my questions.
Me too.
And I either heart or like, but I've never disliked.
no.
And don't be a tater hater.
But-
You're
but-
an
but-
idiot.
Yeah.
The last,
Hater.
I even
last
got his
interaction-
like, you know,
A
I got
tater
his
hater. What
the
is
last
tater?
interaction
You
that I
know-
had with Dave, I don't remember what the comment was, but I commented on one of his letters videos and he deleted. That was the last interaction between us. He deleted my comment.
What did you say?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember, but I don't remember it.
What?
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah.
Lance, who was the last comment you made though?
On what?
You had something you masked you were doing.
What?
Were you making fun of this guy right here?
Ron Darrell?
Ron Darrell heard you calling.
Ron Darrell's in the house.
I'm in the house.
There you go.
Really in there.
Ah, you
Hey,
tell
Ron
me,
Darrell.
Ron.
Hey, you're the second Ron that's done that to them tonight, Daryl.
Gotta keep them apart.
Oh, Lord.
You gotta learn how to do it
Hey,
without
Ron
moving your
Darrell.
mouth.
Here, I'll do it like this. That's better.
I checked in earlier and they were talking about me, and I
I'm the real
popped up.
Ron
I hear my
Darrell.
name.
Or he's the real Ron Darrell, or he's the real Ron Darrell. One of these guys is the real.
Hold it,
Ron
hold it.
Darrell.
I want to hear Linda say it.
Go ahead, Linda.
He's the real Ron Darrell.
That sounds like a feminine Ron Darrell.
Will the real Ron Darrell
Hey,
stand
hey.
up?
That's the
Hey,
word.
low voice.
Hey, Ron, the best best form of flattery is imitation.
Exactly.
Is the best form of flattery. So
That's right.
Hey, Kenny.
Flattery is.
Yes,
give,
sir.
give an invitation of
Ron Darrell.
Ron Darrell. Give
Yeah,
your
but-
deepest voice.
Come on, you've done
Ron.
it before. You've done it before.
Lord.
Hey,
Ron Darrell, when you came up, you should have been doing this though, you know, or
I know, right?
this.
Come on, Kenny. Let's hear your Ron Darrell.
Let's hear it.
Gonna mix it up.
You've done it in the underground before.
I don't
Do
have
it.
that kind of accent, people.
It's not an accident.
Come on, gimme.
Oh, dude.
now you're gonna get Kenny laughing,
I
and
know,
then
right?
all of us are gonna be laughing.
Oh no, he's gonna have to run to the gentleman's room now. We got him ready to go to the bathroom.
He's in it.
Take
Come on,
the
Kenny.
dog out.
Well, I look at a pretty good look at who's on the board here, and I don't see one gentleman up here.
No,
Thank
neither
you.
do I.
Thanks, man.
How you doing, Ron Darrell? Praise the Lord.
Say
out
that
to you this
again,
beautiful
Ron.
day.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, say that again, Ron.
Yeah, say that again, Ron.
Here we go.
Hi.
Damn, got an echo in here.
That's too funny.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys
All right,
should be
Kenny.
doing it.
Say it
That's
like you
not
mean it.
right. We're all YouTube gentlemen here. We should be very nice to the man.
All right, well, we're gonna
Wait
wait.
a minute. You got a
We're not-
lady in the house too.
Kenny's gonna do.
Yes, we do.
Kenny's
We got a
gonna-
lady in the house.
I'm gonna do
And a
what?
single one at that.
You're gonna do your best, Ron Darrell.
Look, Linda's surrounded by idiots.
You got that right.
Not the first time.
Oh
Hope
boy.
it'll
Okay,
Here, let me fix that.
Oh,
You are.
Now
Look.
Ron sees it surrounded by pineapples.
now, like I'm the center of idiocy.
Well, you're the
no,
kingpin,
you're
right?
No, he's just
center of,
Alice.
center of attention there, Ron.
Yeah, I'm the center of attention.
He's Alice in
Look.
Pineapple Land.
So Kenny,
Yes.
do your little Ron Darrell impersonation.
Yeah.
Come on,
I
Kenny.
don't. I can't do that. Dude.
Yes,
He,
he
he
can.
said, he said he can do it if nobody's watching or listening, but
And then
when
we can-
everybody's like wanting him to do it, he's like, no, I can't do that.
And then we can score you, 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You can do it.
Your old
Yeah.
freaking impersonation.
That's right.
Yeah, right. Just like
Trying to
that.
get me
Yeah.
to impersonate.
Hey Ron, I don't let me just say, I don't know if you know this, but that guy put me back in the middle.
Even what's in the middle?
That guy right there, he stole your voice and came on live stream one night with just your voice and your mouth.
I didn't.
You remember that, Jim? You remember that, Jim?
Well, at least,
No,
at least,
he-
at least,
Yeah,
at least
I
most,
remember that. I remember that real well.
at least most people don't go to the bars looking like this. This is how Ron goes to the bars to meet women.
Hey man, I was dressed to the nines that night.
Oh my god.
I
Like I say, you got to be in the middle, George, to be able to talk.
I thought that was Backroads Nomad for a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't be mean to that one. Come on.
No, I did. I'm looking down there and I'm going, is he in my basement?
Yeah.
Oh, but Solix is here though.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
he
Lin-
isn't.
You're right,
Yeah.
Linda. There
Happy
is
birthday,
ladies
Solix.
in the chat too.
There's Solix.
There's
Long
Solix.
time.
Solix when he was a young child.
No, you got that wrong. That's Solix's wife.
Oh,
Figure it out.
Yeah.
well, they look the same, exactly the same. So
He's sleeping. Not
Hello,
you.
Chris Clever. Nice to see you.
You can't talk unless you're in the middle where
All the
Ron
way from
is.
Louisiana.
yeah,
Gotta
Tim,
be
though
a center of
that was so
attention.
funny that night when you came on with that green screen and nothing but a mouth moving with Ron Darrell's voice coming out.
It was good.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Damn, I get enough trouble on my own without all y'all getting me into it.
When you were in the wrong chat, Ron.
Oh, he's in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now this year's going to be a hoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hoot, all right.
So Ron Darrell, what's
Oh,
what's some of the memories of 2021 for you?
Oh Lord,
right
I'm
back.
still walking and nobody shot me. And
Well, that's
So
good,
everything-
man.
That's good.
you know, that's a pretty good year.
Yeah, in Texas, and you didn't get shot. You had a good year.
Hey, what do you
Yep.
want? They
Yeah.
walk around with 3 rifles on their hips.
You
You
can
can
do that.
walk downtown in
Why not?
Texas with your rifle
I can
on
do it
your
here
hip.
too.
They
Yeah,
do in
why not?
Arizona.
We should be able to
Many
do it
states
everywhere.
you can do it. You go, hey, let them see my rifle.
No, it's not
Hey,
bad.
I think
Damn,
Wade's
that's
comment
my
there
head.
on the screen is a little bit dated because I'm no longer in the middle. Linda is.
Uh-oh.
I'm back in the middle.
Uh-oh.
Monkey in the middle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that's one thing about it. If you're in Texas, you can put that pistol on your hip, carry it anywhere you want to.
You sure
too.
can. Sure can.
Yeah, you see it all the time. Even the cops even show their guns. Hey, look what I'm carrying. You try something, I'll shoot you.
Yeah, no.
Some guy yesterday or the day before killed his teenage daughter coming home in her house, and he thought it was a burglar and shot and killed her.
What?
Where was that at?
I don't know what state it was in. It was on the news yesterday
Wow.
or
News.
Thursday night. What's today?
So,
Monday?
my brother from Canadian up there. What is the rules in your country?
Did you just call it Canada? That's Matt.
Canadian.
Oh,
It
okay.
is a country.
Chris.
Just say A.
That's why I come and hang out with
That's
G.
what we say in Wisconsin. Pretty good, eh?
Yeah, for sure, eh? The
Yeah.
bunch of hosers. Eh?
Oh, you're in Wisconsin. You come here because I like good
Oh.
Hey,
Wait a
take
minute,
off,
how-
eh, you hoser.
No,
I used to
there
have
was
like
a comedian
Canadian.
used to say that. Is there any Canadians in the house? And everybody said, no, it's good. Let's talk about them. But we can't do that.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, I'll
Lance is
leave.
here.
No, don't leave. Lance,
Tim,
Lance, we
Go
love
ahead.
you.
I'm
Come
not
back.
listening.
Put him in the
You're
middle.
not listening?
I'm not listening.
Hold on, hold on.
Come
Wait,
on,
Wade's
Lance.
comment.
I'm one of your biggest fans.
Some places
Wade's
it's a
comment.
good year if
No,
you
it's
drink
not
it.
the shot. It's the booster, dude. It's the booster that'll get you.
Tim can tell you I'm serious about this. That there's a place called Longview, Texas, and a big bar there that's called a Rio Palma, and they check you for a gun when you walk in the front door, and if you don't have one, they give you one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, it's a wild west out there in Texas.
Recognize.
Where are you
Again.
from, Linda?
Hmm?
Where are you from?
Hey, did you guys know that Eric
Wisconsin?
Nomadic Fanatic has a he bought one
Eric?
of those. Yep, Eric.
Derek.
Derek?
Derek.
Eric.
Manera?
Gorilla.
You know those paintball guns that are designed, to stop assailants? He has one of those in his ring.
He had when he had his smaller Class C back in 2018 when I went to the RPR when I first met him. He had it in a holster right by where the
Yes.
table sits when you walk
Yeah.
in the door because he can't carry it. He can't carry a weapon because I think he's a felon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do like I do. Just carry a
But
flare
that's
gun
not
around.
considered a weapon because
Yeah.
it basically runs
Yeah.
on.
Gone.
It is?
Yeah, flare. Yeah, it's not a real one. Well, the girl, remember the girl that he used to go out with, Angela M.
Angela.
Yeah.
I never see her anymore.
No,
They broke
He's
up.
Canadian, right?
No, but she hasn't put any videos up lately.
Oh.
No,
That's
I've
not
talked to
canon.
her after she broke up with, or her and Eric broke up. Actually, he broke up with her. They got back together again, and then she broke up with him.
And then
Who was
she
the
left.
girl? Who was the girl that had the camper from Canada or up north?
Oh, that's
Blonde
true
girl?
story chasing. Story chasing.
Yeah.
That's Amber.
Amber. She dated Scotty on wheels. Scottish on wheels.
Eric had another girlfriend too before that. I think that wasn't she from Canada? Or she was
Yeah,
from
she drove a bowler.
oh no.
What had
That
like a
was-
Jeep and a small trailer?
Yes, a Jeep and a
Oh.
small trailer.
Oh yeah, okay.
He was
okay,
cute
yeah.
as a bug's ear.
As a bug's ear.
Yeah, she dumped him too.
Yeah.
She had long blonde hair and she was thin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, a long
Yeah.
blonde hair.
Yeah. I used to
Tim-
talk to Angela a lot too on Instagram. She told me a
Tim,
lot.
are you listening?
I can't share though.
Tim.
Tim.
No, he's out having a cigarette in the garage.
Yeah, he's having a smoke.
Oh, I was just going to ask him if he put that bubble wrap in the windows like I told him to.
Erica, that's right.
Yeah.
It's a shame,
That gal didn't realize what a bad she was in a while ago. She had a Texan on each side and one above her.
Yeah. Good for that. Good for that.
Oh. What's today?
I love all of you guys. I think you're all really cool. You keep me always relaxed and very,
We
I'd
love you
rather
too,
get
John.
along with you on YouTube with you guys. You're more fun.
This is more entertainment than going out to the bar and watching a bunch of
Yeah, I used to love you,
Yeah.
John, but I don't love you anymore.
No love
Who's
time.
that? Who said that?
The guy in the middle.
The guy in the middle, right in the middle of the
Right? I
screen.
always treat you with respect.
Yeah, just kidding,
I'm
you,
hurt.
John.
That's it. I'm gonna put you on my hater list.
Tell him when he comes back. When he comes back behind that picture, tell him about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a minute when he finishes his smoke.
I know he's taking his smoke. It's okay.
I'm here.
I'd
Smoke a
rather
long
talk
time.
to someone to their face.
Tell him
talking
then.
about me?
Tell him.
Love you, my brother. What's going on? with you?
You
What's wrong with you?
chickened out. You chickened out.
I went for a cigarette, and we're gonna do tic-tac-toe here.
After Lance's comment,
Okay.
but go ahead. Was
Oh.
that it, Tim?
Tim, you're never in your office anymore.
Because I work back there all freaking day long. I got burned out.
Sit at your desk.
So I'm sitting on my front couch in my
Okay,
front living
can you
room.
do me and George a favor?
What's that?
Can you take a picture of everything behind you and send a copy to us?
No.
I need that
You'll never
new
get this
background.
one.
Hey,
You'll never get this one.
Hey, Linda, do you want to see a real funny? You want to see Tim teleport into my house, just like that?
Okay.
Okay, give me a second.
Wait, I don't have a green screen.
You don't need it
Maybe.
anymore. You don't need it anymore with this program.
But maybe.
You don't. And you're supposed not to tell her that part.
Right. She didn't know.
There he goes.
Oh,
There he is.
Where'd he go?
He's
wait,
sitting
where'd
the
I
wrong.
go?
That was weird.
Wait, where'd I go? I'm down in the basement. There I am.
Oh, you guys are.
There you
Wait,
go.
You gotta take down Chasing America's comment.
Wait,
there.
let me pick up the phone.
Where's my phone? Did you take it?
Yeah, it's mine.
If he
Show
comes
it
back
to
with
him.
if he comes back with a banana, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I usually have bananas.
You know he's gonna come back with a banana. He always
Joe.
does.
I just ate my last one today. Actually, my wife's.
Oh, okay, well.
Well,
Can't
apparently
really
you
do
misplaced
it.
your phone.
Hey, Kenny, will you get the phone? Will you get the phone right there?
Kenny, we grab that phone and hand it to Lance.
Can you,
George has
can
got
you grab
it.
that phone?
Okay.
Hey, Lance, who's this? Who's this right here, though?
That looks like the guy from Jurassic Park,
Yeah, it does.
isn't it?
It's in your office. I snagged it, stuck it on my wall.
Oh, that
here.
was a TV program. When you took the picture, I was watching some TV program.
Is that a gold prospector, Lance?
I don't know who that was. It was on the TV when he took the picture.
Oh, you guys are right.
Well,
Hey,
holy
is the James
moly.
Webb Space Telescope out to L2 yet? I know
I
you
am.
got
Look at. It's funny that you mentioned that. Here, share the screen here, Georgie. I've been watching it since the ticket.
I
I've been
know
watching
you're watching it. I saw you watching it.
Oh,
Hold
that's
on,
right.
hold on. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up.
Wait,
Where's my
Lance,
background?
What
I don't even
what are
have
you
my own
doing at
background,
George?
y'all.
I'm at George's place.
Yeah, I am too.
Me too. George can't be there.
No, everybody's there.
Look what I can do.
I look the best in it though.
Look what
Hold
I
it, hold
can
it.
do.
It's probably better
Not
like
like
this.
Stuart.
Whoa.
Yeah, but the best we had was George at my house,
Yes, that scared us.
and we messed up everyone for 2 days.
Paula's? Was it Paula's that we were doing that on, or
Probably.
somebody's?
Back in the day.
We did it on Paula's and who else's channel, George?
Mine, yours, and somebody else's. Oh, Sonia's.
But everyone thought George was at his house, who was actually at my house for the whole weekend. And we finally blew up Sunday night, I think it was, George.
Yeah.
Take care, William.
Say, Tim, go check your office. I think somebody's in there. I'm getting the guns out of the safe.
You know not to get into that safe.
Don't go in that safe. You're not allowed to have guns in Canada.
Let me open this door right here.
22 south.
Can I open that door, Tim?
To the
yeah,
left, turns
well,
to the
actually,
left.
that door will close.
Oh yeah, I gotta shut the
Before
door.
you close
Ain't
it.
allowed carrying guns in Canada.
What's the combo to the safe again?
You sure you want to be here?
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say my safe looks like that too. Let's
Oh,
see.
really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's 8679 305.
I got my guns in there too.
That's the name for the pizza place.
Yeah.
I got an artillery. Don't tell
Oh,
anyone.
order me a large pepperoni while you're at it. Send it to
Combo,
the
baby,
Ironwood,
combo.
the Ironwood Forest National Monument in Tucson, Arizona.
Dan, tell him combos.
Combos.
Let's see if Dan remembers this one.
What is this one?
Dan?
Wait a minute. What?
Someone's van.
Oh.
I had this since
Oh, that's-
Mike's live.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Dan's backyard. This is where he
Yeah,
used to sit on
right.
his computer.
What's this though?
Oh, this is the this is what I'm watching. I have it live going.
Hey, you.
So it's gone. How far has it gone? It's done 495,000 miles. It's got 403,000 miles to go. And it's
It's a
55.
new space telescope. It's going to be great.
Oh, I can't wait. But it's we're not going to see any pictures until September, October.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to zoom in on a planet, see houses.
Yep.
No one ever knows
No.
why
No.
what's her name dumped Eric either.
Linda Barker's gonna leave us, guys.
Oh,
Bye-bye,
bye.
Linda. Happy New Year.
I'll see you
Good
next
night, Linda.
night, Linda. We'll see you next year.
Hold on.
Oh, is that
An
you?
echo, Ron.
We're ready next year.
Oh, that was weird.
Whoa.
Exactly.
Lance, how'd you do that?
I just stood up.
You disappeared. You totally disappeared, dude.
Everybody knows
totally
that
disappeared.
Canadians can turn invisible.
That's my
Yeah,
fault.
man.
So now you got your real wall back?
Yeah.
That's right. No, I'm
Everybody knows Canadians can turn invisible when they go hunting.
Yeah.
Lance don't amount to much once he stands up, does he?
That's right.
He has a little stature.
Hey, I've been working out. Huge now.
Yeah.
He's huge.
So how long?
Yeah,
are
he's
you
been
gonna
working
be
out.
keeping
He's
your
huge.
rig in storage.
I was 135. Now I'm 137.
Oh Lord.
I do have a question for A to Z Dan.
Yeah.
Is there a place that we can actually bring some weapons down there to shoot in the quartzsite area that's legal?
Good question.
That's a
Yep.
good idea because I want to shoot mine.
In the magic circle only.
No, no.
Magic circle only.
We gotta have a target.
Ancient quartzite.
A lot of
There's
guys
a-
going on shooting in there.
You can't. It's not in the
There's a
LTVA.
desert
That's for
range in
sure.
quartzite.
No, not in the LTBA.
No. BLM land. There is places that people go out to shoot, target shoot in that. You can't be anywhere around anybody. You got
Correct. Yes.
Gotta
You
be
have
safe.
you have to know a mile downrange.
So
you're
let's
not
wake up,
shooting
buddy.
at someone.
I'm over here on
Well-
George's. Come over here.
depending on what you're going to shoot too, right?
Well, I was talking 22.
Hey Laura, what is your what type of gun you
Oh,
got?
yeah.
I bet you're a 9mm girl.
Me?
Wage.
Whoa, that's kind of personal.
Oh, I have a 44 Magnum.
Okay.
I have
Leave it
two
to
9
Wade come up with
millimeters.
that one.
I have a 208.
9mm. Well, you got
That's terrible.
that means you like a lot of power.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
what the
Some
44
people are
mag.
getting it all, are they?
A 308 is for hunting. My dad gave me that when my ex-husband got crazy. I live on 3 acres, so he just said,
Yeah, I've shot a 308. Those are nice.
yeah, it's a rifle.
rifle.
It's got a Weatherby scope on it. It's nice. It was my
Ooh.
dad's. Huh?
I like her. She's got strength.
30
Hey, John,
6.
John, if you talk too much, she might have to shoot you.
She wouldn't
Well,
shoot
I
me.
have the one.
Hey, wait a
When
minute.
I was cleaning up my mom and dad's house, we were like taking the bed apart and stuff, and we lifted up the mattress, and there was this big 44 Magnum, with the real long barrel. I was like, I was kind of surprised because I never seen one that big, but yeah. I'm gonna sell it though because it would knock me down.
No, just get
It's
you
too
some
much fun.
44
The
special.
dirty heli gun.
Hey, just
The
prop
one that
yourself
you're
up on some 2x4 braces
by
before you,
Dave. Pow.
before you
That's
fire
what I
it.
need. A concrete wall, back myself up.
Yeah.
Oh, buy you some 44 specials. They'll fit in that 44 Magnum, and it's like your 38 and a 357. It's sweet to shoot in.
Yeah.
That's right,
exactly.
George. You're up to 15 people.
I know.
I have a 357 revolver, and when I take out new people and I train them to shoot,
Hold it.
When I
Take
take
out
out
content. I take out.
I got that.
Okay.
new people to shoot training wise.
What I go out with. Yeah.
I'll let
But I
them shoot the
take them out.
38s. I'll let them shoot the 38s, but after the next round, I'll slip in a 357 without them knowing, and they'll be like, pop, pop, boom, and they're like, what the heck just happened?
Your gun's
I was like,
broken.
you just shot a 357. They're like, oh my God, I love it. And then they want to shoot more 357s after the 38.
I have a pocket knife that I used to whittle on the maple leaf trees.
Can you
Yeah,
show
that
those
just-
on screen?
Are you not allowed to show guns on YouTube? Is that
Yes, yes, you can show. I believe you can show knives on screen.
you can't show guns?
No.
Yes,
you
you can
can't
show
smoke. So quit
guns. There's
smoking.
channels with guns where they shoot them right off.
That's what I
They're
thought
not
too.
lives. They're not lives.
They're not
Yeah,
live.
they have a channel that I've watched before. The guy shoots coyotes for somebody in Oklahoma because
Yeah.
the coyotes take over his his farm animals and stuff.
Sure.
He pops them good too.
There's been lives where people have gone on and they're selling guns.
He has a scope on it.
Yeah, night scope. There's a
No.
Yeah,
scope.
he sends his dogs out, and then
There's a
they
scope
let them out.
that'll actually readjust your shot. If you miss, it'll readjust and you won't miss the second shot.
I'm a
I have
compound bow guy
I have
myself.
a laser on my 9mm.
On your 9mm? Oh my God.
Ooh, she loves power.
I want to know where it's
Yeah,
going.
can't lure one out to a date for coffee.
My dad
right?
used to tell me, he'd say, Lynn,
What about
you don't have to aim it, just point and shoot, it'll get there.
Listen to that, Tim.
My
Yeah,
dad was a
you.
big hunter.
What's wrong, babe? You want to come
He
say
loved to
hi
hunt,
again?
hunt and fish.
Okay.
You know.
Tim, you get that?
What about when you take out the ones you've already taken out? Well then,
You can't take out none of your friends twice, then.
You give him a second chance.
I wasn't shooting my friends. I was taking them off for target practice.
Oh, the verbiage.
Now,
English.
Instead of twisting.
Language.
now that leaves you one arm. Cross me again, and I'll take the other one.
You're bearing arms again?
I shoot compound bow, guys.
I have a breakdown bow, a Savage breakdown bow that's 45 pounds. I can put it in a
Nice.
backpack.
That's cool. Those are nice.
I have a bow too for my dad, but I don't know what kind it is.
I
Hangs
used
on
to
the
shoot
wall.
my recurve on Mike's Live 24 hour.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this the breakdown bow is a recurve bow.
Did you see? Did you
Yeah,
see?
but you. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it's all right. Lance, go ahead.
Mike did a video of Matt driving the cart in the Home Depot. Did you see it?
That was wrong.
Yeah.
That was funny.
What happened?
Mike and Mike just put up a video yesterday or the day before of Matt driving one of the carts in the Home Depot, which he's not supposed to be on. I'm surprised.
Thank you. So there's a little old lady up front looking for one of them carts, and they're off there making videos. And
Yeah, I know. I'm sure the manager eventually caught them.
yeah, don't like it when you see
Tim,
young
I do
kids
it when
doing that.
it's late at night. If it's really late at night, like 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, actually, this was after But this was before they started closing at 11 o'clock. I think they close out Walmart around here. They don't have them 24 hours here because there's too many weirdos that, running around.
Yeah, they did that because of the McNasty too, though.
Wisconsin?
No, I'm in Arizona. I'm in Phoenix.
No.
Oh, I thought you said you were in Wisconsin.
Oh,
I'm
you're
from
just up the road
Wisconsin.
from me right
Where you
now.
from? That's why. So you were in Arizona.
Yeah, I live in Phoenix now, but I grew up in Wisconsin. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been to Phoenix. I've been to Chandler. Intel Corporation is in Chandler.
I didn't
And
know you
they
was
brought
in
us
Phoenix.
out in the middle of freaking July for a team builder, and it was 115 degrees. And we went to the bowling alley and we ate pizza and bowled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not 1 year, but 2 years in a row. Why do you bring us out in the middle of July when it's hotter than heck in Phoenix?
Yeah.
Well, was
Did
the
you
bowling alley
skin-
probably outside?
No, the bowling alleys were inside.
Did
Exactly.
you skin that rat yet there, Tim? Put it in the freezer?
What? Oh, the rat? No,
No.
the rat went to the garbage.
Heard that.
Oh.
Tim,
What
did
did
you
he
know? Did you know that Fred Bear, the Bear Bow, was the one that come up with that takedown design?
Oh, the breakdown design for the simple recurve bow.
Yeah, that Bear's the one that come up with that.
Okay. It works perfect.
Oh yeah,
Pretty nice.
And it's by Savage. I don't know if you know the bow design Savage.
never have heard of that one.
Here, I can show you real quick.
So while you're doing that, I want to ask Kenny a question. Kenny, have you shot a gun before?
No, sir.
Okay, so
I
back
have
to
not.
Tim's original question. Would that be something you'd be interested if they could figure out where to do that at?
Yeah, I can show him a place nearby.
Oh,
Let's do it,
there's
Kenny.
all
Do it.
there's all kind of places out there to shoot.
Yeah, particular places that are set up for that.
He's pondering the thought.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to learn.
Good. I'll bring my Savage over and under and let you blast some.
Linda, you show up there with your gun, okay?
I'm gonna give this a taste test. Bang!
No.
I have a cute 22 revolver too.
There you go.
I got two 6 guns, a 38 and a 22. I got from my grandfather in the mining days out of the 30s.
I got a pocket knife.
That ain't
Is it hard to reload?
Yeah.
Every time I try to close it, I cut my finger.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still got my Boy Scout knife.
I got a piece of paper.
Paper cut.
talking about
Hey,
paper
is
cuts
it
tonight.
is it a buck knife?
Felix, Felix, wake up, dude.
Yeah, I worked.
George is up live here right now.
Buck knife?
I worked with sheet metal all my
A
life.
real buck knife?
Cut my
I'm talking
paper.
about
John,
buck-
John, you're talking over people.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Paper cuts the worst. That's what I'm saying.
Where did I just put that?
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't like paper cuts.
Oh, I'd rather be shot than get a paper cut.
No, you wouldn't.
They sting.
They
Okay,
do.
you found it.
And you can never find a Barney Band-Aid when you need one, too.
Yeah.
Barney one.
Yeah, Barney
Sorry.
Band-Aids? You don't use Barney Band-Aids? They're the best.
No, I used the little
I got two of those,
go ahead,
Tim.
Tim.
Is that a bow and arrow or is that a?
This is a bow. This is a bow, and it's a. I said it was a Savage. It's not a Savage. It's a Samick.
There you go. All right.
That's a salmon? Holy shoot.
That's mine, guys.
What year was that?
This is not strung right now because when you don't use it, you do
Yeah.
not keep it strung.
Yeah.
But when I string it, it's a 45-pound bow,
Draw.
and you can put other things, attachments to it.
What year is it? How old is it?
This is over a year old.
Is it light or kind of heavy?
Oh, dude, it's
Oh,
super
no.
light.
Light.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, look
super
at it.
light.
You see that little cork board behind you?
Yeah.
Well, shoot it.
That arrow go right through that hollow core door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
into the
well-
bedroom.
Right through it.
Yeah.
All right.
But this thing is awesome
This
for
is the one I
backpacking.
own, guys.
Oh yeah.
Compound.
I've got
That's the bad boy I own.
I've got one set up to bowfish with Tim, just like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Share that basement picture there. Gee, this guy, wasn't a very good driver on his way down to quartzite, leaving Canada.
Hong Kong.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Hey now.
Oh,
Sorry.
Hey now, shovel.
Didn't need to cuss.
That happened to my father coming from home from Florida in the wintertime. He did probably the exact same thing. He just cut the edge of the road
Yeah.
and it just
Suck you in.
sank him right down flipped the motorhome to the side, and the poop tank emptied out all over my brother-in-law.
Oh my God.
Look real
Dude.
close.
They had like 50 truckers, 18-wheelers pull over and help them.
If you look real
That
close, there's no
RV is
front
screwed.
windshield either.
Yeah,
Nope.
it broke out right out.
Yeah, he blew
That
out of
RV
that.
is screwed.
Yeah, toasted.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
Totaled.
Oh, it's a Legro bus.
No, that's do not trespass tape or caution tape.
Yeah.
That's,
They're
do
not
not
trying to
trust
pull it
your
out.
passenger.
Guy might have died, eh?
Uh,
Fell out
I,
the
think,
window.
I think he just caught the edge of the road and went into the ditch.
Well, no, Tim's saying that's a caution tape saying like a crime scene.
They busted the window out to get out of it.
Caution
Yeah,
tape.
probably. Yeah. What's all
It's caution tape.
All
The
right.
doors, look, the door's blocked.
Yeah. Well, that's probably aftermath. But, you
Yeah,
know.
it happened to my
been there a
dad,
minute.
but all they had was a scratch down the side. The motorhome was completely fine. 30-foot Class C.
That means they had to have gotten out through the emergency exit window.
Yeah.
Over here.
No, out the back end.
Yeah, back. Hey, by the way, have you seen the Bounder 2022 35 GL? Check it out. It is the most amazing
The Bounder.
RV that they got out.
Why don't you buy one and show it to us?
They're $238,000 US.
What's that
41.
to you? I mean,
238. What's that? 41 degrees. Where's that? Is that where you are? Holy shit, man, it's cold.
Too cold for me.
Feels like
How
36.
about half that?
Is that you, George? Oh,
he wins.
hold on.
G
No.
wins.
Oh, look, it changed.
Wait,
Now it's
wait.
20.
G wins.
I
G
don't,
won that one.
I don't
No.
think so.
No, no, our buddy does. Wade, you still in there?
Well, where's Wade?
Wade's coming in at a simple, easy number to remember.
I think it was -16.
Wait, I'm gonna refresh. It was 37. Refresh.
Linda's at, what do you got?
42 and clear.
Okay,
42.
go to mine. Go to mine. I got
I
to
went-
share it.
I
It
went
feels
down to
like 38.
35.
I got you all beat so far then. I'm at 14 with the wind chilled.
Who's at
Is that
27?
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
27 Fahrenheit, 14 with the wind chill.
What are you looking at? Blankets and
Wow.
dog covers and stuff too, Lance?
Brr.
Yeah, we see what you've been looking at. Okay.
It's
But, no, I think,
advertisement.
no, Lance. This guy wins right here.
Okay, who's that?
That's Wade.
Where's Wade at?
Utah.
Elko, Nevada.
Elkano.
Nevada?
Nerdvada.
Mm.
All right.
Oh,
we all know
he's
him
up
from
in the
the
mountains.
up north. Here he is. He's quiet, but he's here.
Oh,
Boom. Hey, William.
William. Hello, William.
Gives us a thumbs up, buddy. There we go. Hope you're doing well.
Did you guys
I know
notice
can get
that?
snow.
If you guys notice that the full screen option doesn't work here anymore in this program, they changed it.
What'd they do?
Yeah, I don't know why they have a border around everybody now. When you're somebody's full screen.
Well, unless I take down the comment, and then we're
Okay, now put somebody by themselves, like you, George, or whoever, full screen.
okay. Hold on.
Wait, can we do a taste test review?
There you go. Put him full screen.
Okay,
Bacon
coming in.
jerky.
I want to do a taste test review for
Okay, now it's working.
Kenny.
Maybe they fixed it.
Uncured bacon. Old-fashioned maple.
That,
Oh yeah, bring it, bring it.
It's made by.
that sounds tasty.
It's made by Pork Barrel Barbecue.
Barrel.
Unfortunately, I did open it up tonight just to have a taste. And
Oh, you only smelled it.
Does it smell good? Is that dog food?
So he's already tasted it. He's going to give us a taste test review. That doesn't work that way, Tim.
Well, here we go.
You're already ready for telling us what you're going to tell us.
Light one up. Light one up.
Wait. You know when you get a stack of pancakes and you got the bacon on the side, and then you pour the maple syrup over the pancakes, and you accidentally get it over the bacon.
Yeah.
It's not bacon in there. It's where he keeps his weed.
There we go.
Okay, light it up.
It smells like maple bacon.
Are those from
Burn
Canada?
it and see what happens.
Bacon. No,
So
no, no.
what-
We,
You don't like it.
Hey,
don't
aren't
like
you- read the ingredients. Aren't you supposed to microwave it first, not eat it cold?
Shut the front door.
Duke.
Throw this out.
Throw it on the ground.
Okay, Eric.
I won't even give it to my dog.
Okay, Eric.
It'd be better with guacamole.
Oh my god, it tastes like freaking maple bacon.
Maple bacon.
But is it good?
I
Ron
give
Darrell
this a
says.
10.
Holy, look at the size of that fish.
You give
Wow.
it a 10.
What, did somebody noodle for that?
What is that?
That's not going to fit.
car.
That won't fit in the RV. Take that home.
That's a
Noodle
car.
for it. What do you
There
do?
it is, there
Stick
it
his
is,
whole
there you go.
body in the hole?
Put your arm in that hole.
Oh my God.
That's huge fish.
Ron Darrell, was that a garfish?
Just
Linda,
a sun-
there's quite a bit of difference in the temperature, just what, 75 miles away or so?
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
got?
I think you need to go
33
outside,
goes
Ron.
under. I don't think I
What's
can
guys.
with that?
33 out there, hard freeze warning, because it's going to get down to like 29.
50.
All right, I'm gonna say goodnight to you all.
I'll go with you. Hold on. Let's go together.
Yeah, we're gonna go together.
Hold my hand.
Okay, Let
Let's
me
go.
say let me say hellos to everybody. Goodbyes. See you soon.
Hellos and
Bye,
goodbyes.
Dan.
Bye,
See you in a
Dan.
couple of weeks, Dan.
Okay.
Bye,
Good
Dan.
night,
See me
everybody.
in course
Bye.
out, Dan.
I'll
Bye.
see you. God willing, the creek don't rise, and it's not raining when you get down there.
I hope it's not going to be raining.
'Cause
Hey,
you-
it's
you
rained.
will
It's
sink in
rained
this
the
stuff.
whole time I've been here in Tucson, so
And Chris left
Ain't
too.
I don't think it's going to rain, though. I think it's going to be nicer because next week it's supposed to be in the 70s.
Out of the 10 years that I've been
Are
down
you
there, it's
planning to
rained.
go to the
It's rained while I was.
Pandora one?
Yeah, I was going to ask Kenny if he wanted to go. If he's going to be here, I don't remember exact dates.
There's the RTR is the 16th to the 24th.
Okay, so Kenny, you're going to be here from the 17th till
There is so much RTR this year.
what's that?
D's
for
meet up
you,
as the
Mother
22nd
Pandora
and
one.
23rd.
There's a female one first.
So the 22nd and 23rd, and what's the date you're here till, Kenny?
I'm here until the 25th. I leave out on the 25th.
The 25th. Okay. So when was the RTR starting? I don't remember.
20
Our
seconds.
chart, it's
22nd?
this
Oh,
year.
no,
It
sorry.
starts on the 16th of January, and it goes through to the 24th. It's going to be at the baseball park in Quartzsite in the city.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember Bob saying something.
Yeah.
about
Yep, they got it in the city this year.
That would be easy if you wanted to go there, Kenny.
Yeah, I did find out that Gloria Slop on Wheels, her meetup is the
Whoa.
19th through the 21st.
Are you kidding me? Somebody throw a cat in the frozen lake? What a bunch of a-holes.
Keep up the good work,
4
William.
kittens.
Good job, William.
4 kittens, he said.
Man, if I saw somebody do that.
That's a sad one. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Good night.
I did.
Night.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Ciao.
Tim, that
Yes.
picture I put up there, that bow fishing that I took that thing, that's a world record for about, I don't know, 5-6 years.
Was that
Whoa.
a garfish?
World record?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was gar.
Yeah, it was an alligator gar. He was
Yeah.
270 pounds and 8.5 foot long.
Man.
Holy you got the record for bow fishing for that?
Yeah, for about 5 years, somebody broke it now.
So what'd you do with it now? Where is it now?
I've got the head mounted, but that's all. It was going to cost like $6,000 to mount that whole fish.
No,
Oh,
you
somebody saw you
And
coming.
you mount the head and that's it.
Another 1,000 to make it
Deer.
talk.
Yeah. Well,
Awesome.
Ron, Daryl, are you happy and sad that you killed that guy?
No, I'm glad I did.
Okay.
It's either
Like-
That's like prehistoric,
Hey,
man.
People are funny about that, but when you get an animal, and I don't care what kind of animal,
Okay.
up that big, and he just about run his lifespan. He's about through.
Chris
And-
Clevercraft tonight.
And so you can harvest him. I'd rather harvest a big one like that one a year than I had somebody that goes out there and kills a bunch of them all. I don't shoot very often, but if I shoot another gar, he'll weigh 400 pounds.
And Hilda's leaving us.
Goodbye,
Yep.
Hilda.
Good
Yeah,
night.
I understand that. Okay. I get it.
So I've never eaten alligator gar.
Thanks for
have
being here,
you?
Hilda.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's like catfish or better.
Yeah, it's like catfishing. It's all white meat.
No water.
Like you get a 6 foot, or you'll have 2 4-foot fillets right down the center of his back. It's just no bones, white meat. It doesn't freeze well, and you need to eat it while it's hot. You know,
Okay.
it gets tough, but it's good, and I eat them quite a bit.
Catfish. That's a slightly darker meat, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of catfish. You got blues and yellows
Okay.
and
yeah.
channels.
Yeah, channel catfish. Yeah.
Catfish is really good. My dad used to fillet it all the time.
Yeah. And you fry it, and it's so freaking good.
You know what else is really good is perch.
Yes. I
My
come
dad
from
used
the
to
Great
fry
Lake region, and you can sit there and catch perch all day long, walleye.
Yeah.
And if you're lucky, northern pike, but northern pike is bony.
Yeah.
And you need to know how to fillet it perfectly.
I get trolls here.
You still get bones out of
So I'm moderator.
northern pike, but
Call for Kenny.
It's a
Call
great
for
piece of
Kenny.
meat.
We have trolls. What?
Yeah, I really liked it when my dad caught the catfish and the perch. That was really the best, you know. And he'd make it for all the neighbors, and he'd make
How's it going?
plates and
How's it going?
plates. All the neighborhood would be eating fish.
that's awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
Did you
minute.
get him? You
He's
got your
gone.
big mallet?
He's gone. There you go.
I'll be back. I know who that is.
Turn my back for
I
1
know
second.
who that woman
Good job.
is.
Good job. What happened, man?
Whack-a-mole.
We had a
Man.
troll.
I'm going 30
We had a
seconds.
troll.
I
You
just-
see
I
what
just hit it
man?
from. I just hit it from the channel. He's
Nice,
gone.
buddy. Nice.
I've always heard that walleye was really good eating, but I've never eaten any of it.
It is. Walleye is really good. It's a darker meat, and it's a slightly fatter meat, but really good tasting.
Hey, what's the news?
It's slightly fattier meat than a trout.
Fattier. Fattier the better.
Meat tasting, yeah.
Fattier the bittier.
Hey, they came back twice, huh, Kenny?
Hey, hold, don't knock them out yet. They're trying to say something in another language.
Yeah, I'm waiting
I'm
for
just
the troll to
translating
come
it here.
back.
I'm just translating it. They said in rent. In rent?
In rent?
What?
In rent. That's what they're typing in rent.
Weird.
But it doesn't say what language this is. Oh, Spanish.
No,
You're speaking
they're a
Spanish.
troll.
I don't even work. I just when I see stuff like that, I just hide it right then, right there. I don't even worry about even timing them out.
No, they're a troll.
I just hide it right then. I don't even.
Yeah, they
It's a
got
big valid-
one
yeah,
video
whack 'em.
13 days ago.
They're a troll.
Troll. Loser. Troll. Loser.
Are you going to Quartzsite, Tim?
Say again?
No.
Are you going to Quartzsite?
You know what, Ron? It depends on with my work right now.
Got him.
I'm trying my damnedest to get out there, and if I show up, I show up. If I don't,
It is
there's
cold.
always next year.
Yeah.
Well, if you do come, throw your bows in, and I'll throw mine in. And
Okay.
we'll play a little bit out there.
You're convincing him a little bit more there, Ron.
He's wishing.
Everybody, most people go down there for the.
Bring my my arrow bag.
Yeah, you just bring what it takes to shoot. I'll have the target. And
Well, yeah, I got a target bag.
a couple of my bows.
My target bag is what? 24 by 24, and you could shoot
Man,
a
people in your
compound
neighborhood are
boat
terrible.
into that bag.
Sorry, Williams.
So it's a 2 foot by 2 foot box bag that it'll accept 400 pounds or whatever compound bow shooting into
Excuse
the
me.
bag.
So walleyes are good.
Yeah, walleye is definitely good.
What's Linda got?
That a flatfish, flounder.
Yeah.
It's
Carp?
what I don't know what it is. It's a
Oh,
That
she
looks
caught a
like
man.
flounder.
Crappie?
No, she caught
Looks
a
like-
man. She had a whole
looks like-
man and a fish.
I don't know if it's a
Carp?
No, it's not.
No,
That's a
It look-
manfish. She caught herself a manfish.
it looked like a crappie.
I
Yeah.
think it is
Looks
a
like
crop.
crappie to me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big
She caught
old
herself a
crappie if it is.
manfish.
My dad caught a record fish too. I'm trying to think of what I did with it. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I'll show it to you. It's pretty cool. Hang on a minute. I think it's in my son's room.
Okay,
Hang
that
on.
guy's a YouTuber.
That guy's a
Yeah.
YouTuber.
I've
Yeah.
seen him.
Uh-oh.
I've
Yeah.
seen him
Kenny-
somewhere in a
So
live
have I.
somewhere.
Kenny's in the wrong chat again.
He is. Yeah. That's why he went private on us.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's.
Hold the
maybe
phone.
he's
Where's Linda?
trolling.
Somebody took Linda.
The aliens took Linda.
Somebody took Linda away.
She's in the.
Linda.
Yeah, look in
Linda.
the reflection.
Linda, listen, Linda.
That's Solex's light. I see it right there.
Bullets
Linda.
asleep and he won't wake up.
Linda, listen, Linda. Come back to us. Come back to us.
Tim,
Probably went to get her gun with this crew.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there she is.
Does that one talk?
That's
How many back-
Striper.
That's
Yeah.
a striper.
That's
Yeah,
Striper.
my dad has a certificate from the DNR that he caught it. I forget how many pounds it was.
Does that one talk? Does that take batteries, that one?
No.
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 It's mounted. It's mounted on a piece of driftwood.
That's a
Then
good
I get-
striper.
The dog wants to eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his
Ooh.
puppy.
And that one is
Until that one turned around.
Isn't that a smallmouth?
Yeah,
think
it's smallmouth.
rainbow trout.
No,
No,
smallmouth.
Not even close.
smallmouth bass.
Linda.
Yes.
Hey, Linda.
It's all dusty. Yeah.
I have a pocket knife to cut that up, make it for dinner.
That was so back in the day. Yeah.
He's got a little pocket knife. It's just a little knife.
It's still a knife.
It's stubby.
Still
There-
a
Even a
knife.
little. Do you see
That-
our
Hey,
panties
Linda.
nowadays?
Linda, Linda, listen,
They're
Linda,
only-
come back.
They're only allowed
Tim,
1 inch blades
I
in
might be the
Canadian.
only one that gets that.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you something else. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can.
Ooh.
Hold on now, Kenny's still here.
God, there's-
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta turn the light on so I can see.
Hey, do you? Oh, what are those guys? Do you know the vintage RVers, Linda?
No,
His name is oh my God, what's his name?
Oh my gosh.
Here's Bucky Barnes.
Hey Tim, remember that guy that was at? It was time and Traveling Robert was down at Quartzsite and he was walking around trying to find his trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, in the dark? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda like
What was
the
that?
haunted thing?
Something RVers. Was it vintage RVers?
Fuck.
Excuse me?
Excuse my French.
And what was the guy's name? Mike. Mike was his name.
Yeah, with his dog that
Long
died.
hair. He has long hair.
His dog died, right?
Let me see.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. what
Was it the vintage RVers? Yeah.
I don't remember who it was.
Let me look.
But I do remember.
Linda, are you in a haunted house? What are you doing?
This is my house.
I know, but
It's
show
messy.
us something. Oh, okay. I see why you're not showing. Okay. Show us. You're like zigzagging around. I'm going, show us
I know.
something. Okay.
I'm on my computer. That's why it's.
Okay, that too.
You know,
Yeah, that too.
but yeah, it's just kind of. Okay, hang on. I gotta let my dog out. Come here, Rock. Come here.
Roxanne.
Hey guys, take a look at this bad boy.
Rock.
Who's
Can
it?
we do it?
Mine's not that big.
Okay. Did
He's
anybody
mine.
record that?
That's a
He's
big
my
puppy.
he's my guard man.
Is somebody in the house with you? Somebody opened that door and then closed it again.
No, just
Are
me.
you
There.
sure?
Yeah.
Watch out. That's so
No, I don't have any. I don't have that kind of company. I only have dogs.
You rock.
Come on, bud. Come on, Rock. I gotta take him outside so I can go potty.
Okay, we don't want to watch that.
It's his potty. And he'll pee if he wants to.
Hey, look at that, guys.
Is that an
Here,
old timer?
Huh?
Old plated.
This guy is showing off his cojones.
Oh yeah. Go potty. Hurry up.
You're just scared everybody off. I'm down to 4 people.
Uh-oh.
That's not a knife. Oh,
This is a knife.
No. Show it
William,
again.
William
tradition.
says, what? Oh, that's a paring knife, isn't it?
Oh no.
That's a nice hand
now
make.
that is a
Nice
good
handle.
knife.
Nice handle,
It's a
though.
beautiful handle, my brother.
Now slice
I'll-
2 or 3 people in half.
I'll build those.
Well,
Where'd everybody go?
This is a
okay, Dr. Pepper
certified
mixed
buck
in
knife.
smoked drift meat. Buck knife? Oh,
This came from my Boy Scout days, guys.
he loves you.
You don't smoke it in driftwood.
Oh, crying in baseball.
No, you don't cook driftwood. People don't smoke with driftwood.
Look at Ron. Make Ron big.
Why?
That's,
Look at his-
that's on him.
He's got bad
No.
head. He's got bad
No.
head.
I got that head.
He totally got bad head.
No.
Ron.
He's in his
You didn't
car.
have to enlarge you to see that. Oh
I
my
know.
God. You look like you got a freaking wig on, dude.
Yeah, I know.
This beauty has been in my family.
Okay, go back to bed, Ron.
Okay.
I know
My
this little. I
father
got
gave
this
it to
little.
me.
I got. Where is it?
father
I got
did
this
it
little
to me.
flip out thing going here that's driving me nuts the whole time I've been up here.
Hello, kitty. What's that cat's name?
I haven't named it yet. It's kind of a rescue. I found it outside. It was just little when I found it. It's not
Call
very
him.
big. Yeah, I found 2 of them. I found one at the end of October, and then I found this one a couple weeks ago.
Call him Opie.
Right?
Oh, it looks like Opie.
Opie 2. Opie 2.
Opie 2? Opie 2.
Aw.
Me and you? Opie
Yes.
2?
Aw. Were you the one who helped him find Opie?
Okay, call him.
No, I had another one that I was going to ask him if he wanted it. It kind of looked like Jax a little bit, but
Was it a boy?
no, it was a girl.
No, this one.
How did
This one's a
how
boy.
did he get
Morris.
Opie? I missed that
Morris.
one.
Oh,
I
no.
can't remember now. He explained why he
Didn't
got
show
that
it, did
name.
Whiskers.
Tiger.
Yeah, I have another one like this outside that
Oh, he's giving names. Winnie the Pooh,
Pumpkin.
Tiger. Tigger is good. Yeah, Tigger.
Tigger?
I had a cat named Tigger.
Who?
Tigger. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Call him Bedhead
If you were close by,
Bedhead?
I'd come and get him.
after
This is
Ron.
my bedhead.
No, after Ron.
Oh my god.
Ron Darrell.
And then I got this one.
You got another
Oh
cat?
my God! How many
I'll
cats?
meet up with you. I'm going to say, hey, bring me a cat.
That cat looks like a dog.
Yeah.
That is a dog.
Oh, okay, good.
Did that?
She's a rescue. Come here.
Another rescue.
Here's another one. Here, come here.
You can't be a nomad and have a regular dog. You can't
How many?
What's a
So you
regular
have-
dog?
So you have 3 dogs, right?
Come here. No, I have a whole house full of 9. They're rescues.
9 dogs.
Well, Loves You would love you for that.
I hope they're all potty trained.
Yeah.
Hello, puppy.
I have one or two that kind of.
Iffy?
So yeah.
Do you have Great Dane?
No. No Great Danes. No,
Well, then
there's
you ain't got
no.
nothing.
The only
You
big
got
one I
nothing
have
on this guy.
is the Akita.
Nothing.
The Akita's the big one.
Oh.
You know, he's
No,
like our.
Call Canuck after Lance. There you go. Good idea.
I do have to adopt a couple of them out because I want to go traveling and stuff, and I can't.
See?
with all these
See,
dogs.
Linda? Anthony says call it Canuck after me. Canuck.
Canuck.
All that talking about potty talk. Now you got Duke wanting to go
There
out.
you go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's too many. You know, I've been doing rescue for a long time.
Kenny, is Phoebe head Kenny? Oh, Kenny, stop doing that, dude.
I do nothing.
There's a lady here. Stop doing that, man.
You're doing that, Lance.
You got gas coming out of your ass.
Wow! Cover your ears, Kenny. You're in the wrong chat.
Oh, Lance.
No. You guys are keeping me up.
You ain't right, Lance.
That's awesome.
Not me, Kenny.
There. It's only 2.
I look forward to getting to meet Linda in person here in just a couple weeks.
Yep.
So you should.
Drive you off the
Time's coming.
Can
I
you
look
get
better than what I do now.
get Linda's autograph, okay? Then mail it to me, please.
Don't forget to get a videotape of a kiss on the cheek for me.
No.
You said no thanks to that.
Nah.
I'm that way. I like warm hugs and kisses. I'm sorry. I'm a
hugger.
Okay, you're in the wrong chat.
We're never meeting you, John. Now.
I'm a hugger.
And I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna kiss you on both cheeks, Lance, when I do
No
meet you.
bloody way are you doing that. Not happening.
Slippery. Okay, phone day.
I'm definitely in the wrong chat after that.
I don't know what that kind of monster is. Maybe it's a carp.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You know.
beauty.
But the way the hat is throwing a shadow on his eyes, he looks like Batman or something.
That's him sitting on the pier at Lake Michigan.
Yeah, that one's hard to say.
Or here's another one. I don't know what this one is.
Big fish.
Big fishes, yeah.
Ron, did you see him?
Pete, did you see it?
Hey sis, if you have a chance when we do meet, I'll pay for the fishing licenses.
Gone
Hey,
fishing.
I have a lot of fishing poles in my garage that were
Wow.
my dad. They're
Well, there ain't no fishing in Phoenix, is there?
no.
No.
You know Charlie Grace, right, Linda?
Of course.
Do I know who?
Charlie Grace, forever best friend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She does
I've
pet
talked to
rescue.
her. Yeah, I've talked to her. Yeah.
You should contact her because she's always looking for people to come on her chat that do dog stuff.
Yeah, I talked to her a couple of times. There's somebody else in Phoenix too that I talked to. I don't know.
She's in Tennessee.
In Tennessee.
She's a Tennessee girl.
Yeah.
She has a-
She's a fish snack.
Yeah, I stopped city buses. I stopped traffic, and because there's a lot of dogs that are out running around here, and I didn't go anywhere today, but normally, when you go out the day after New Year's Eve, there's a lot of animals that are hit.
I'm watching one of your videos here, and your steering wheel's on the opposite in the passenger side. Do you have a European car?
No, because I have my phone like facing this way.
How
And you
does
got-
that work? How does
you
that
got-
work?
I don't know. It's the selfie camera. I don't know why they just make it.
Some work, some don't.
Yeah.
Well,
it all
no,
depends
if
on
you,
the phone.
if you put it this way, like if you talk into your phone this way where you could see this, it looks normal. But if you put it this way where you can see yourself talking, then that's when it looks backwards.
And you got Nomadic Fanatics T-shirt on.
Yeah, you know what? He did a short video clip of me and talking about the shirt and stuff. He never posted it.
And there's a little kid in your backseat. I don't think you know he's there.
That's
Yeah,
that's
go ahead.
my grandson.
Erica's
Oh,
leaving
okay.
us, I guess.
Good night,
Yeah.
Erica.
Okay.
Good night, Erica.
Keep on chasing.
Good call. Good call.
What did you do? I record. Lance, Ron, G, let me know what you think when you get a chance. Oh, okay.
Yeah, their song.
I'll email you back there. She's an amazing singer. She's a church singer. Okay.
Parker.
Yeah, like
Yes.
I said, I was kind of
Grow on the
disappointed with
Facebook.
Eric. You know,
Okay.
after I made him that nice lanyard and stuff, and I did that, I did
Yeah, I
that
saw
video
that.
and stuff. He didn't
Yeah.
even say nothing at all.
Well, he's
What's
emotionally
going on
disturbed.
with you, man? How's Boomer
Huh?
been doing? Is he in perfect health?
Who?
Your dog, Boomer.
Oh yeah, he's fine. He'll be 4 on February the 8th.
Like
Oh,
George.
wow. Congratulations. He's a happy 4-year-old. I hope you get him a pup cup.
What do you think about that new little dog I got?
I didn't see it. You got a new dog?
Show it off.
No, George, you got on that video, didn't you?
I think so. When?
I don't know. It's been 2 or 3 days ago. Or little bulldog. I had him on a golf cart for a while.
Black and white one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's wild. That's what I was saying. He's freaking wild.
Can we see him?
Yeah, his last video, he's on the golf course and he's jumping in and out of the seat, and Ron's trying to pet him, and he jumps back in the seat, and it's like, calm down.
He's weird, man. He's wild all the time.
Yeah.
I think that's the worst video I ever made, though. I couldn't get anything to work.
No, I couldn't see that it was bad. No, definitely seen a whole lot worse out there. That wasn't bad at all, dude. No, you just circled. No, it was kind of good. You're just circling around,
Different anyway.
especially he was just doing his thing.
Well, I lost that other dog of mine here
Yeah.
2 or 3 months ago, and I wanted one that was a little bit lively, and I damn sure got it.
What do they say?
Watch
Don't
what
wish
you
for
ask
what you don't
for.
want.
You might get one that's overly lively.
He did.
Hey, Linda,
Yeah,
what's your birthday? Do you mind if I ask you?
like my how old I am?
No, your month, not your year, just your month and number.
Oh, 8/29.
August the 29th? Are you
Yeah.
serious? That's my son's.
Yeah,
Sons
he's a
is
Virgo.
Son's.
Your son's is
that a
yeah.
Canadian word?
My son's. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, 8/29.
I thought I could
Happy
tell
birthday.
language, but
Happy birthday.
Or
I
Canadian.
have everybody's. I know everybody here's birthday.
What
I
Canadian?
got you, Kenny.
No, mine.
I
got you,
thought
Kenny.
I thought I could tear up the English language.
Okay, John. What's yours, John?
I got you, Kenny.
It's
John Tucker?
classified.
Tell me what your birthday is. I won't be your friend anymore.
Promise?
Oh, okay,
Cough it up, John.
that's dirty for you.
Cough it up.
Sue, who's having birthdays in
Make your birthday
January?
card.
Let's just
Paula's is January. Paula's is 2 days from now. Weekend RVing. Millie and James is 15th and
And
16th.
I'm old enough to know better.
Victoria's May is the 18th of, and then Becky's is January the 18th.
It's young enough to play
On
the
July
game.
the
That's
12th.
enough to know the score.
And Cargo Dan's February the 1st. I keep calling him Cargo Dan. And A to Z. And then Yanai is February the 2nd.
What a good year.
Johnny, can you tell me your birthday? Can I add you to my database?
Yeah, George, like
July?
Same here. Yeah, cold.
July what?
12th. 1974.
Love you, sleeping. Bye, loves.
Loves you had a long,
Bye,
long
love.
day.
Night, loves.
My loves.
Loves you.
What is it, Kenny? Is he your second in command down there?
The what now?
Is she? Yeah, loves
Do you have a
alive.
second in command?
Yeah, well, she's a mod there, but on that account, but she's not one on the Loves You account though.
No,
Oh,
no,
and
no,
loves
no.
me.
I'm talking
Right,
about-
right.
I'm talking about the one right below you. Is he your second in command on this one?
It doesn't matter. A mod is a mod.
Hey,
Yeah, that's cool.
boy. Boy.
What?
What?
Outside.
What?
What? Who?
No,
I have a question
See, you
for
know,
Dan.
we're
Talking to the other one.
loyal. We all said hello
Come here.
at the same time.
hang on a minute. Boy, come here. Come here. Come
Oh,
here.
she's calling the dog.
Come here.
Oh, I thought she was calling Tim.
Come here. Come here.
No,
Ah,
she's calling you.
come here.
She's calling
No,
you.
she's looking at you. No, she's looking at you. Oh, standard poodle.
No, it's like a.
Oh, cute doggy.
He only has
Miniature?
one eye though.
Aw.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, really?
Oh,
There goes my
So, Lance,
screen.
you like this fight? You think it's gonna be a good difference?
Hang on a minute. I gotta get the screen
Hmm?
back.
Such a cute dog there, Linda.
Yeah, he's a rescue
dog,
too.
Linda.
But a miniature or a toy poodle?
It's a toy.
Okay.
You know, like a no, I don't know. It's not the small one. It's the other one up.
The medium
Medium rare.
poodle.
The medium. Well, I was out doing a
Medium
a
rare.
release, you know, because I
You're gonna eat one.
I
No, don't
volunteered
eat
for
it,
the
medium.
trap neuter program for the cats. You know, the feral cats. So I was out
Yeah.
trapping and releasing, and I came home and I don't know what happened because he's a male and my big dog's a male, and I don't know if they were playing around or whatever. But my son called me. He was all, "Eh," you know, and he his eye was
What?
out.
how was that? How was that? Yeah. How do you say that
He
again?
was all like, yeah, he was like frantic, you know, because the dog, I don't know, I think he must have been just maybe horsing around or something in his tooth caught the little dog's eye, and it pulled it out of the socket.
Okay, question is which one pooed on your floor here?
Oh, that's just a little one. I have this little tiny one that my
Oh,
daughter
my
brought
gosh.
over.
You walk in the house. Who did this? Who did this?
I know, that's that little one. That's that little tiny Missy.
Oh,
He's a little- just
the
a-
poodle looks. Why is there
Yeah,
a cat? Why is there a cat in a cage?
Cat in a cage.
Who was the one in the cage?
That's the one I trapped. That's a little Maine Coon kitty.
The
it
white
was
one.
on-
You keep it in a cage?
No. Which one is which? Are you looking at one of my videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, the poop one.
Yeah, the poop one. There's a cat
no,
in a cage.
No, that's my dog Susie. She's like 14, and sometimes when I go away,
No,
I
Jim.
keep the gate open, and it's by the pool, and I don't want her going out the door because if she falls into the pool, that'll be it, you know. Because I have a pool that's tall as my house, deep wise.
Later,
you know?
wait, look at there's a
That's
cat
Miss-
right there in the cage.
Oh no, that's a little. I have a statue.
Cat's
It's a
behind the
statue.
cage.
It's a statue.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a cat
that's a cat
statue?
behind the cage.
Yeah, it's a statue. Yeah, it's a little statue. And then the dog. See the dog back there? That's my little 14-year-old Susie.
I think she's outside trapping cats, guys. She's a cat herder.
Cat trapper.
Cat herder.
No, I spay and neuter them.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Ouch.
I volunteer. I sometimes. Well, I haven't done it in a long time, but sometimes I go like 8 or 9 different places, and then I put them all in the back of my truck, and then I take them in, and they'd all get fixed, and then I bring them
Do you-
back and release them.
Do you know what happens to a Great Dane's sack after the balls are removed? Do you know what happens to it?
Shrivels up.
It finally did after like a year.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Took forever to shrink. It's just this flapping thing for like a year. It's so
Yeah,
gross.
okay, so Ron, so yeah, we're on the golf course, right?
I used duct tape to hold it up there for a while.
God.
Kenny.
Lance, you're sick.
Well, Great Danes, you know.
Are you wrong? Kenny's on the wrong chat.
Hello. Yeah.
Well, because they're not.
Yeah,
You know.
they're big boys, and they're
They're,
before
yeah,
they're
yeah, they're not little.
made smaller.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mikey Jess.
I can gesture here. Okay, this is BS. 18 Fahrenheit with a feel of 1.
Lance,
It's-
you need one of these to like just cut them off.
Ow.
Exactly.
So they're in Texas, y'all.
Yep.
Texas is having that freeze come back down on them.
Ponder.
I used to live in Texas.
And we know what happened to Lance.
I have a question for Dan.
Dan's not here. He left.
I mean, Ron Darrell.
Okay, tell it like you mean it.
My fault, Ron Darrell.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and ask me there. Damn right.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ron Darrell.
No, question for Ron Darrell. What poundage of
Can you
a
say
bow
that?
and arrow do you use to shoot the catfish with the string going out?
Good sound effect.
The one I took that if I'm hunting big gar, I've got a 60-pound compound and a 100-pound line on it, and then some special arrows I build.
You built the arrow?
Moly.
Man, that thing would go faster than my hybrid van.
Okay, so here's I'm gonna show you my the shooting
It's upside down.
the shooting box that I bought. It's upside down, but that's what I shoot into in the backyard.
Yeah, the Morel.
Yeah, the
Yep.
box.
That's a good target.
Best damn thing I've ever freaking bought.
Do you notice there's no holes in it? Because he keeps missing.
No, because that's the top of it, you silly.
Silly puppy.
Okay, fine.
You
Are
silly
there any
puppy.
holes? Are there any holes in the top of it?
You silly kitty.
No.
Yeah, the cat's meow.
You silly putty. You.
You can shoot on all four sides.
You
and
silly
then
bunny,
flip it
you.
over.
Catfishing. Okay.
You
If
can't
you
wear
stick-
that target out. You can
Catfishing.
not wear the cover out, but you can't wear the target out.
If you shot a gun at a bag of sand and shot an arrow at a bag of sand, what would go through the bag of sand? The bullet or the arrow?
The arrow.
Bow.
Yeah.
I had an argument with this guy. He goes, "No way! A bullet will go right through the bag of sand. Arrow will
Nope.
stop."
I used
Of
to.
course, the arrow.
I've been in archery a long time, and I got where I was shooting for a company called Golden Eagle, and then I shot for High Country.
Hi, Linda.
Hi,
And
Linda.
we used to put a demonstration on where you took a sandbag and set a sheet of glass behind it, shot it with a 38, and it wouldn't go through it, and then you back up, shoot it with that bow, and it just blow through and bust in glass.
Right.
But it's all about weight. That arrow weighs 500 grains. That bullet weighs 140.
Plus, an arrow just because an arrow is a big long thing, it just keeps going, making it go straight. As soon as the bullet gets into the bag of sand, it's just the sand
Yeah, it's
throws it
letting.
off. Yeah, it throws it off. It throws off the direction.
It also wad the bullet up too. Hello, Mike and Jess.
Yeah.
I'm just talking
Little
for a minute.
tumble.
Hey, Mike, is Matt still up? Oh, I think he just texted me.
Hang on, just I'll be right back.
Yep, you say that.
Roger.
Hurry back, Linda. Linda, where'd you go?
Where's she going?
Linda.
Linda,
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 come here.
listen to me.
And
Listen
she
to
left,
me.
she left her
Linda,
picture.
Linda,
She left her
listen
picture.
to me.
Kenny, grab her picture there, will you?
I got you. I got you, George.
I seen it.
Linda. Where'd you go?
Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
What's wrong with you two?
No, you guys don't know. You guys don't know
that
the
one?
video of Linda. Listen to me, Linda.
Lance, Google that.
Linda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little kid. What? He's like 4 or
Listen
5.
to me, Linda. And that's what we're talking about.
A kid saying it or an adult?
Yeah, a little
Hour
kid.
now.
You comfortable there, Ron? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Okay, get in there.
Oh, the little Filipino kid.
Yeah, listen to that.
And then you got to share it. Linda,
Yeah.
Linda. Listen, Linda. I've been doing it for what, the past hour, George?
This kid is so cute. Oh my god, he's cute as a button.
Yeah,
So-
Corda.
So Linda,
Gonna give you Papaos. You want Papaos?
That's what
Popeyes.
spotted.
Love
chicken.
Popeyes.
Hey, now,
The mom says
behave
that.
like that.
It's in the basement there, George.
So
You got
Linda, every time you leave, we're like, Linda. Listen, Linda.
You ready?
And it's a meme. It's okay.
Like I do this all the time, and if I go out at the house or to the door, Matthew has his toys, and then Matthew has all his toys.
Okay, but I have to yell at you guys.
Okay, Linda, listen, Linda. Listen.
Okay, what?
Like everything they do at this house, you can't trust everything at Grandma's house.
Okay,
Okay, then what?
then you're not listening to me.
Then you're not listening to me.
I asked you not to do something.
Linda, but listen to me. Look at, if we do something, if you get that bird thing off, you're gonna break it.
Okay, but I'm letting you know that you cannot. No,
Lick it.
You're not listening to me.
Linda,
Listen to me now. Listen to me now.
Listen to me.
No, you're not listening. I said no cupcakes, and you try to get cupcakes, and you try to ask Grandma. Didn't you?
Linda, lick it. If we do something right out this, if we get close, you can't even get them. They're gonna burn your butt.
What's gonna burn your butt? You and Kevin don't listen, so I have to give both of you guys papaos in your butt.
Linda, but Grandpa's gonna give you peppers in the butt.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
I have to. You don't want me to hit Kevin, or you don't want me to spank you?
No.
Why?
Because anybody wants to spank me.
Then I have to spank Kevin.
But he's my little pop-ups.
He's your little pop-ups, but he doesn't listen.
But Linda, honey, look at we can't do anything if we can't get everything out of the bar. If we're gonna break everything down.
I'm not breaking anything down. I'm just letting you know
Linda,
you cannot have cupcakes for dinner.
Linda, like this.
Linda.
And I'm gonna announce to you anything. You can get anything.
Oh my god.
I'm done arguing with you.
I'm not arguing with you.
You need to listen to the things. I'm the mom and I'm the
Linda,
adult.
listen to me. All the time
Linda, listen to me.
This stink. This stink.
I'm done arguing with you.
Linda, I'm done arguing with you.
That kid is just completely mimicking his father.
His dad, yeah.
Right there, out there. Linda, listen. Totally mimicking his dad for sure.
Dad, yeah.
I'll drop the link if you guys want to copy that. That is.
I have been doing that for the past hour.
Yeah, Tim and I have been doing that for a while, man.
He's got a future as a politician.
Yeah, I put in the private.
Linda, listen.
Linda, lick it, Linda, lick it.
Lick it.
We'll have to give you
Only George picked up on it, and he was like, "Yep, they don't know what we're talking about." And he's like, "Tim, I know what you're talking about, but no one else knew."
I dropped it in YouTube too. That's funny.
And I was like, Kenny, listen.
Yeah.
Look at
Ellen
Kenny.
Boy was on Ellen's show.
Look at Kenny.
Kenny,
Ellen-
listen.
Right.
Kenny, listen.
Look at Kenny.
Kenny,
Just
Kenny.
listen. Kenny, now listen. Just listen.
Kenny, listen.
You don't understand how many my papas.
No, pop on your bum.
Papaos.
Oh, papaos. That's right. I want potatoes.
Kenny, I'm actually surprised you got the jar of the jalapeno eggs jar that you freaking got open. How did you do that?
Tim, just say what you mean.
Linda, listen.
So Linda, Linda.
No, the pickled freaking egg jar.
The quail eggs, yeah.
Quail
How did
eggs.
you get that?
Quail
open?
eggs. That's gross.
The what?
Quail eggs.
What quail eggs?
Pickled
Pickled quail
eggs.
Pickled.
Yes, in one of his videos today, he did pickled quail eggs. They look delicious.
They were good.
Who did?
I did.
Kenny.
I gotta get.
Oh, I have to look at that.
Kenny, look it. Can't you just get some chickens?
I was inspired by
Wait for it.
little Frenchie Big in Texas to try pickled quail eggs.
Yeah, but you had an issue opening up the jar.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my brother. I'm going to get you one of them nice openers that they have in the military.
I hope you guys are all subscribed to her channel, man. You got some funny videos, Linda.
Did you see the one that I was trying to empty out my my black tank?
Belinda, no black tanks.
Linda, what's it called?
Don't spill it on the ground.
Black tank?
No, it's like the what's it called? It's called the dirtiest job, but somebody's got to do it or something.
I searched tank. Oh, dirty job. Are you trying to get monetized and all that?
I'm trying, but I must not be very entertaining.
Are you kidding?
Belinda.
I can get you shouted out in a couple of channels if you want.
Huh?
Yeah.
I can get you shouted out and get you some channels, reputable channels that will watch your videos.
I want to go to
Not the Filipino channels.
I need to see if I'm
Not those sub to sub
Quail egg.
channels.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But
Well, I got slammed so much because of that video of that I did with Dave that
You did?
I didn't think it was that bad, but
Slammed. What happened?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The one you
Yeah.
just put up?
No, the one before that, I think I mentioned that, because I didn't mention anything about him having anxiety, but yeah, I tried to get him to slow down on his drinking, and for a couple of months there, he wasn't drinking too much because he'd probably say, "Oh, I'm not having a drink tonight," when he's on his live, but then when we stopped talking, he was. So I don't know, but people slam me for it. I had to watch everything that was awful. I should pull it down, but you know what?
No,
I'm
you
not
didn't say
saying he's
anything
an
wrong.
alcoholic, but he had anxiety, and
You
it's
don't
a
need to
form of
pull any
self-medication.
videos down.
Huh?
Do not pull any videos down. It's the worst thing you can do for your channel, and it doesn't matter. Yes, Dave passed away, and we respect his thoughts and views, and he passed away on his own, and we just have to let every channel know, hey, for respects, leave everything up.
Oh
It-
yeah. Well,
There-
I'm not. It's kind of weird because, I don't know. I mean, I know the tribe.
Yeah.
They all know me. Because I went to the van builds and stuff like that for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Or when Jamie, and Nomadics had his thing. Nobody said anything about Dave or anything like that. And just because I said something that, I try to get him to curtail his drinking, they're all like, "Whoa," he was like I was calling him an alcoholic, which I
Well,
didn't
they
say
don't want
anything.
the truth. It's not like you're
No.
calling him out and saying, "Oh, I hated him," and blah blah blah. You had a different relationship than
Yeah.
a lot of people would know.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
you saw him in that light,
Mm-hmm.
and other people want to remember him another way. Well, I had that, and let me go somewhere with this. Is that my dad they called him an alcoholic. No, he was my dad. He didn't come home and beat my mom. He didn't come home slurring his words. He stopped off at the bar, and if I wanted to ride home, I had to go into the bar to get him. And then he chose to say, okay, well, it's another mile you can walk, or I'll be out in a minute. But no, everybody called him an alcoholic. And I'm going, no, I never saw more than a 6-pack of beer in the fridge. Not like my neighbors over here that pop me down 30s every freaking day. So, no, I can understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I can't accept that my dad was an alcoholic. Okay?
Yeah.
They weren't
Like I said-
stumbling and doing all that stuff. And go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wasn't
Well-
saying that he was anything like that. You know,
Exactly.
it's just that
One of
he
the
was
things Linda
confiding
came
in me.
up for was to kind of, you know, dispute what the impression that I had, which didn't include all that all day drinking, and so
Right.
you know,
So
I
we knew
needed
about
to be corrected. So you
Yeah.
know,
So, no, definitely.
because I didn't think that was the case. Maybe it contributed to his heart attack or whatever, but I didn't know that he was drinking that heavily. I thought he'd have a drink on a live stream or whatever, and you know, on
Well,
an evening live stream.
There you
or
go.
whatever.
And the thing of it is that, you know, he was at a full functioning level and everything like that. But the thing is that, you know, vodka, any kind of white distilled
Yeah.
alcohol is
Sure.
the worst.
Yeah.
You could drink whiskey all day, bourbon, brandy, whatever, and it's not like if it's white distilled clear, it's worse for you. I mean, my boyfriend died a few years back.
Sorry
You
to
know,
hear that.
I detoxed him twice at home, and then the last time I took him into the hospital, he was up in Carson City, and we weren't together at that time. I lived out here in Phoenix, but you know, I really tried really hard, and he got to the point where they overdosed him on Ativan. That's why I detoxed him at home, so I could adjust it as I needed, you know, previously. But you know, that'll kill you. That stuff. I mean, occasional drink is okay, but he drank every day, and you know, by noon he was drinking, and by the time the evening came around, you know, if I was on Blind Views, he would really get mad. And he'd be texting me. Well, you seen what he texted me, you know? And that's happened more than once.
Yeah.
And I try to make amends and everything like that. And I just was like, I didn't understand. I was like, well, why is it that everybody else can be on Blind Views and chat, you know, and I can't, you know? But I don't know.
Wait, did you call into Blind Views?
By the way, everybody
Thursday
say hello
night?
to Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine. Happy New Year.
Hey, Lorraine.
I know, right?
Did you call into Blind Views on Thursday night?
I didn't call it. No,
Okay, some woman
just-
had done it. Do you know? Do you know any other charities that Dave gave to? Because I was really thinking of selling this, getting people to bid on it, and then taking all the money and giving it to one of the charities that Dave gave charities to.
What is it? Can you enlarge it, George?
It's
a
a
shirt-
old Blockbuster shirt.
That he had, and he had a contest, and like thousands of people emailed and wanted to try to win it. And I'm on my holidays, and he texts me, goes, "Lance, you won the shirt." I'm like, are you kidding me? And then him and Crotchy signed it. But I don't know. I don't know. Crotchy can use a pen though.
Yeah. So tell us more about the shirt, though. What's the image of?
It's the Blockbuster, the old show, video rental place.
It's
Blockbuster.
a video rental place, but it says, "Oh, make it a night." Okay, I thought it was his
Yeah,
show.
Blockbuster night.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's the classic Blockbuster making a Blockbuster night shirt.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had one in my neighborhood.
So do you know any of his charities?
Let me change the subject.
I
real quick.
don't.
Okay.
Ron, are you into hot sauces, right, Mr. Darrell?
Okay, we lost somebody. Who left? We had
Ron
no.
Darrell.
John Chalker.
Oh, John didn't say goodbye. Did he say goodbye in the chat?
Okay, I want to show you the hot sauce.
Oh
Hot
God! Ay caramba!
Kenny, are you watching?
Yeah.
How about some of this jalapeno
Oh,
extra
really?
hot?
Really,
Extra.
George?
I would eat
It's not that hot.
But Kenny, you saw me do these, right?
Yeah.
They're not so flaming. Well, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but look what they got. Mac and cheese.
Nah, I've had those.
I got them both. So I'm gonna mix them and have those. I gotta do a taste test for you, don't I?
No, what you need to do is wrap that Cheetos macaroni and cheese up and mail it to my address in Texas.
Oh yeah, you like the Mac? They got it on the shelf, dude. This isn't nothing special.
Too sweet, please.
Too sweet to please.
No, that's French for hurry up, please.
Oh, okay. Probably Vru
Hey.
Frontenac.
Who has anybody had a vaccine?
No, not me.
Honestly, I had my first shot December 17th because I would have lost my Intel job going into a new company. I get my second shot this Friday.
I got my. I got both of mine.
I am totally against it because it has no efficacy rate.
Well, the thing of it is my friend Kathy. She had a heart attack right after she had hers. She had the second one. She had a heart attack. There's this guy that had sent me an email that commented on my video. I don't know who he is, but he says he sends this email to me. It says FAA warned by doctors in letter describing vaccine hazards, health FAA violations. A group of doctors and another penned a letter to the Federal Aviation Administration explaining that the problem that they've identified with the COVID-19 vaccine, pilots are flying.
John, turn your YouTube off, John.
John's not here.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Go
so.
ahead.
Anyhow, it says that pilots are flying with unapproved medications in their bodies and in violation of the FAA rules. According to the letter, signers, which include attorneys and medical doctors, the airline industry operating in violation of Title 14 of the Federal Aviation Regulations and related federal rules, which prohibits pilots from flying with non-FDA approved agents in their bodies, such as a COVID-10 vaccine. It says if those substances put the general public at risk for serious injury or death, the writers distinguish between FDA approved vaccines and those that are actually being used to reduce the danger of COVID-19.
Hello, we've been saying it all the time.
Yeah, and then it just goes on about it.
It's not FDA approved. The shot is experimental.
Yeah. I don't think I would take the second one if I were you. I really don't.
I get my third one on Wednesday.
I have to, or I lose my job.
Yeah, he has to.
You'll be fine, Tim. Don't worry.
And I go in this Friday.
I've actually had my first and second one, and I've also had the booster.
Yeah.
Well, I think if I were you, I would go get your heart checked, or if you have any kind of symptoms at all. I mean, like a fluttering heart, or you feel tired or out of breath, or because that's what I noticed with Dave when he got that shot. When he started talking, he was breathing differently. You know, I don't know if that's
John, mute your
YouTube.
Or just leave.
No, I put him in the basement till he figures it out.
You need to let him know to shut the YouTube off.
I've had the first two, and I haven't made up my mind about the booster yet. I haven't taken it. I don't know if I'm going to or not.
Ron,
get
don't get the booster.
I get mine on Tuesday.
Ron, don't get the booster.
I wouldn't get the booster.
Just wait. There's another one going to be out next month.
There's been major blood clots and people having freaking health or heart
cardiomyopathy. It's inflammation of the heart.
Issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't.
Well, you know, and the thing of it is if you have trouble breathing, like say if you get congested, what you need to do is order a nebulizer machine on Amazon, and have your doctor get you the albuterol that goes in the nebulizer machine, and breathe into that. You know, breathe that in your lungs, and get a Z-Pack and take some guaifenesin, or it's called Tussin DM. You can get it at the dollar store. It's very cheap. I used to have pneumonia and bronchitis a lot when I was a kid, and that's what I had to use. And I'm telling you, that works every time.
7 years from the age of like 4. From the age of 4, after I got vaccinated when I was young, 7 freaking years, I ended up within one day, laryngitis, bronchitis, pneumonia, and it was so freaking bad.
Yep.
My parents almost put me into the hospital.
I was
the
in the
first
hospital.
year. I then fought it every year for like almost
Yeah.
7 years after that.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, don't get the booster.
No, I wouldn't.
Ron, you're okay with the 2 shots.
Well, and not only that,
Well,
do you notice
not really.
that they don't talk about the coronavirus anymore? They talk about the variant or now this new thing. I was exposed 3 times. 3 times. First time I got it last year in June of 2020, and I was sick for probably, I don't know, 2 months maybe.
Is that
Then
John again?
Yeah, he's watching.
There's an echo.
And then after that, my daughter's boyfriend got it, and my not even a year old was my grandson, and he got it. So, and then my daughter just recently got it. I never got sick after that. So even probably if you even just have one of the shots, or you just have 2, you don't need the other because you'll have antibodies. I was tested for antibodies, and I have antibodies still, and it's been a year.
If you only have 2 shots, it's only giving you 35% against the Omicron. If you get the 3rd one, the booster will give you out between 70 and 75%.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what it equates to? A head cold. It equates to a head cold.
Whoa, who's breaking up?
How many shots do you take to get to 100%?
Exactly.
Yeah, but everybody gets a head cold, or or a flu or whatever.
Omicron is the flu cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just equates to a head cold. It's not like it's gonna kill you. And if you get a head cold and you get congested, take the guaifenesin, take the
Omicron has killed tons of people around the world. It's not just the. Yes, of course it has, Tim. There's all kinds of reports of the Omicron be killing people,
right, but the flu kills people every year too.
and that's why people take the flu shot.
I never got
the flu shot because I got the flu so many times when I was a kid that I really was immune. I'll get it when I get a little bit older and start getting unhealthier, but I don't really need the flu shot. But
Same.
obviously this virus much. Pardon?
Ron
Same
Darrell.
with me. Go, Ron.
I'm a lot older than most of y'all are.
Yeah,
you
And
got the 7-0 coming, all right?
Not a lot.
yeah, a little bit more than that.
Okay, that's good.
I'm 75,
Okay, good.
but I still do what I want to do. But I've got the medical conditions that go with that complicate things too.
Yeah,
And,
I wouldn't get the booster.
Hold on.
Ron, don't get it.
Hold on.
Well, and
No.
the thing about my deal is, at my age, hell, I'll fall over with a heart attack tomorrow. I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And of course, Vietnam sort of gave me that attitude. I've always had it all my life. But you talk about the albuterol and nebulizer and all that. I took care of my wife for nearly 6 years with a lung problem, and I went through all that, administrating those and stuff for 6 years. And then when I was in Vietnam, I served 2 tours over there, and I was a combat medic. Worked in a back hospital one year, and then combat 6 years. And so I got a little experience in the back of it. I just don't go take something without thinking. And you just, and it's a personal deal. You got to weigh it and say, well, I want to take the chance this way, or I want to take it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
That
daughter
is
had to
true,
quit her job
Ron.
because of she's got a blood clotting disorder, that May-Thurner syndrome, and they wanted her to take it, and she wouldn't. I mean, why are you going to take it? You already got a blood clotting disorder,
Anyways, guys, I'm going to bed here. It is 2:45 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is like the longest time you've ever hung out with us in a live.
Oh yeah, we just hit 4:14. And Dana shows up before 4:20. So, okay.
Yeah.
Good night, all. Thanks for having me up, George.
Good
night.
Merry Christmas. Happy New
Appreciate you
Year.
coming in, mate.
Right,
It's not even
Happy
one
New Year.
for me.
Happy New Year, Lance.
Thanks.
Happy
Very
New
good,
Year,
man.
Lance.
Hey, Lance.
Not Lance.
All right, Poof.
Oh.
And then he chimes in.
Wait, he's
So,
still there.
Ron Darrell, so you, without anybody interrupting him, are you hankering to get the shot more so or less so? I mean, it's
No, probably less so.
Okay.
They've already called me and tried to get me to go into the VA and get it, and I turned it down.
Yeah.
And you know, I can go back in anytime I want to, but
Yeah.
I'm sort of funny about shots. I agree with y'all, and it's like the flu shot. I don't take a flu shot. Used to, when I took one every year, I got the damn flu every year. And
All I'm saying.
there's so many strains of that flu that if they don't hit the right one, you're just might as well throw it in the trash. It's
Yep.
not doing a
Exactly.
damn bit of good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Using antibiotics. A lot of antibiotics don't kill certain strains of bacteria. You know, they're resistant. You know.
Colloidal silver helps with a lot of bacteria and flus.
Yeah.
In the flu season, if you take a teaspoon of colloidal silver every day for like a week, take a week off or 2 weeks off, you're good.
you ever see a doctor that had a cold?
Nope.
My doctor had the virus. She didn't take
Did
the
you-
shot, but she wouldn't take the shot.
Do
Yeah.
you know what? Do you know what doctors did when I was a medic? If they started getting a cold and it worked, they would take
Vitamin D.
liquid vitamin C and inject it 2,000 milligrams 3 times a day. By the second day, they were fine. If I start getting a cold, I'll go get the 1,000 milligram vitamin C tablet, take a couple of them 3 times a day, and normally in 2 days I'm fine.
And I take echinacea with Golden Seal, and that's helped me.
Yeah.
I said vitamin D, but yeah, vitamin D and vitamin C helps.
Yeah, that's now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that big bottle when I did that video when I was sick with the virus, and I showed what I took. And I had a big, huge bottle of vitamin C. And then I had some other vitamins that my friend from Florida, he sent me a couple of bottles, and it has a bunch of different vitamins in them and stuff like that. But
Well,
Okay, Kenny.
my son came down with that virus and wound up, they were fixing to put him on a vent that next day.
Dang.
He was pretty bad. And they gave him that infusion. And by the next morning, he was already coming out. 3 days later, he was on.
Yeah.
His wife got the same thing, and she started going down, and they gave her that infusion. Bam,
The
she
vitamin
right
C?
back up. Do what?
The vitamin C infusion?
No, it's the blood infusion where they take blood plasma and with antibodies in it.
Yep, that's what they wanted me to donate was my plasma because I got letters in the mail asking me to donate plasma. The only thing about that is when you donate plasma, they put some other kind of substance in it to replace it. So I don't know, but
Well, I tell you what, that works. I've known probably a dozen people that were just kept going down, and they got that plasma, and they came right back out of it.
yeah, that's it. It's
They hit
aggressive antibodies.
I don't know what they gave me.
A tenth of the money they spend on the damn vaccines on treating the damn thing, we wouldn't have any problem.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think their downfall was in the beginning is that when they were not sure what to do and people couldn't breathe, they automatically intubated them. Okay, well, once you're intubated, 9 times out of 10 you're going to get pneumonia, and then after that they can figure out what strain of bacteria that pneumonia is in order to know what antibiotic to treat it with. And that's what happened to my boyfriend when they overdosed him on Ativan at the hospital, and he was intubated, and then he got pneumonia. And then she says, well, we got to figure out what strain of bacteria it is. And I stayed up in Carson City for a month, to make sure he came out of that,
Well, there's a lot to the medical that we don't get told, and I don't think this thing would be near the mess it is if when it started off it wasn't a political football, and it's got everybody where nobody believes a damn thing anybody says. That's in it.
Yeah.
fire, and we don't trust them. I used to be patriotic as hell, and now I don't trust the government. I don't trust the cops. I'm sorry, but I just don't.
No.
Yep.
So I'll
Well,
be
and
thinking
our
about it.
fearless leader didn't help much neither, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Do
was
what?
thinking about it, and I haven't had the flu in probably 16 years, and I haven't had a flu shot. And the last time I had the flu, I had a flu shot that year.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
I found out that I'm allergic to eggs, and that contributed part of mine too, because that's what they incubated that flu vaccine in. And so I don't take it. I will take the pneumonia shot though every 5 years. I do take that.
I have a tetanus shot.
Kenny?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, tetanus. That's only every 5. Yeah.
I can't have a tetanus.
Hold on, Kenny.
I'm allergic.
I was gonna say I get the flu shot every year, seasonal flu.
Okay, but why? Because of Papa?
Well, I've gotten it every year, and I have not had no issues with it. So
Now.
Lucky.
That's because you're conditioned to it.
Yeah.
But Tim, let me ask you something. If you
Yes,
take
sir.
one shot, you got the second one coming up. Since I've taken the 2 shots, I've noticed 2 things. One is that joints hurt that never hurt before.
Yeah.
I mean, and I've been banged up, beat up, shot, and everything in the world, so I've got some, issues anyway. But I just noticed,
And I'm ex-Navy.
yeah, and I
I'm
just noticed.
ex-Navy, and I broke my neck.
So this is like shoulders and wrists and hands and stuff like that, not something that's screwed up.
Yeah.
That was the one thing I did notice. That it seemed it's not that way anymore, but it was for a couple months.
Yeah. I'm going in for my second shot Friday. I do have to admit, I have not had any shots other than a tetanus shot since I left the Navy since 95. My last shots from the Navy were like 93 or 94. I broke my neck in the Navy in 93. And I have been in pain since then. And I have taken umpteen some freaking pills to combat freaking neck pain, back pain, everything. And when it comes down to the shot, I have never, like I said, I have never had a shot since then. And I hope I don't have any ailments after the second shot.
But they sure
I don't
haven't
need to
got
deal with anymore.
Yeah, they haven't got the answers. I had a sciatic nerve get pinched here a while back. I knew what it was. I'd had it happen. Well, went into the doctors and they said, "Oh no, we need to check some other stuff." They ran me through a CAT scan, EKG, the whole deal, and it come back. They come in there and said, "Well, we need to set a date up to do surgery on your back." I said, "What the hell are you talking about? You ain't cutting into my back." They said, "Well, you got 4 or 5 bulging discs, and you got discs that are crushed and out of line, and blah blah blah." And I said, "Yeah, I know it. Well, we need to fix that." I said, "I'm still walking around. I get up every day and I do my thing. You're not going to cut into my back and let's start this thing all over again. As long as I can handle it, well, the hell with it." And I'm not really impressed with doctors after working with them, because they just like me and you and anybody else. They get up and put their britches on one leg at a time, just like we do.
That's
right.
Yep.
And they're what a doctor amounts to. And I've told them this, and boy, they don't like it. I told them, I said, "You ain't nothing but a damn glorified car mechanic. That's all the hell you are. You take take a list of symptoms. I said, if my engine on a car quits running right, I'll take the first thing I'll do is I'm gonna check the plug. And if that don't do it, then I'm gonna replace the wires. And if that don't do it, I'll replace something else. That's all the hell y'all do. Y'all take the list of symptoms, whatever is the most prevalent, y'all treat that. If it don't work, you go down to the next thing. Go down to the next thing. They're not magic.
And Ron, you're basically talking about the VA healthcare system that we have to deal with. They got to run down through the freaking system to come down to, oh wait, we finally found it, but it's like 2 years freaking later.
But you know, I don't know if the damn civilian healthcare is much better anymore. It used to be,
right?
But now I don't know. I see people wait, 3 months to get a damn appointment. Now, I don't have to do that. I know how to get around the system enough that I can get in if I need to. And just
yeah,
like I say, I was a medic. They got the best equipment in the world. Money don't mean anything. It's not like civilian deal that they got to keep them in business.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And 90% of the care I've got at the VA has been good. But
I have been at some really bad hospitals, but then I have been at some very remarkable VA hospitals. And I understand what you have to go through, Ron, because we've both been through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, are you have a percentage on your stuff or on your neck?
Yes,
or,
I do. Yep.
I'm 100%.
I'm a disabled veteran.
How did you break your neck?
On board an aircraft carrier, you have to walk through a 3-foot hatch. You have to stoop down to go through it. When I stooped down to go through it, my neck was right there. It is the size, the hatch is the size of a pencil right here and goes wider at the very top. When I stooped down to go through it, somebody behind me bumped into me. They scared me. I jumped up in a reaction and I hit my neck on the top part of the hatch and broke off the end of C6 vertebrae in my neck, which is the size of a pea. So you got the V that goes up and down your back, your spine.
Mm-hmm.
I chiseled off the quarter end of it.
You got karate chop, basically.
It is sitting at the right end of my neck, the size of a pea, and I broke that back in '93. I have been in pain since then. It has only gotten worse, and the pain has gone right down to my lower back, and affected my lower extremities also.
You probably got a pinched nerve in there somewhere. Did they check
It's
you
not
for pinched?
sciatica. It's not sciatica. It's me turning too much on my hips and my waist instead of turning my neck. I'm affecting the lower vertebrae, and I'm wearing out the lower vertebrae from. Instead of me turning my neck, I'm turning my waist and causing neurological issues.
Yeah, I got degenerative discs. I have scoliosis, and I have it up in the top part of my neck where, it goes from your top part, goes to the right, it goes down, and it curves down to the left. I wore a Milwaukee back brace from the time I was 16 till I was like 21. That was a real trip.
I definitely understand that. I got my right hand. This is half numb, coming up to the thumb. It's half numb, and I get burning and prickly tinglings every now and then.
Like you fell asleep on it?
Yep. Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
real quick, I want to go to the chat and then back down here to the Chuckles here. You want to go first, John?
I'm gonna drop down
Testing
for a
one,
few. I'll
two.
be right back.
Do you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I rebooted. I shut this one down and I put this one back on. The other one overheated
Okay.
from the
Yeah, that wasn't
from
working.
the bright light.
All right. So to the
Sorry about
chat,
that, guys.
I want to talk about Timmy Ray. His dad's in there, but he says his
Yeah.
boy's been asleep for 6 hours. Can somebody enlighten me what's going on there? Is he okay? Kenny, do you know much about that?
Yes.
I don't know. No.
No, that's Charles just said that Timmy's been asleep since 6 o'clock. He asked Ron Darrell that if Ron Darrell supports the troops, which is obviously he does. I'm not answering for him. He can answer for himself, but he asked that question.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't understand that part either. But I just want to know that Timmy Ray's okay.
Well, Ron had said he doesn't trust the government or something or to that effect, or didn't.
Okay. So, but
Government's
yeah,
not the same as
I understand
military.
that part, buddy.
Government's not the same as military.
Right. Yeah, I understand that part, but I'm going, yeah, so he says that here, but then he also is going that this is Charles, Timmy's dad, and then he says he's asleep. So
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on there. I don't have Timmy up in here too much.
You know, he's just using Timmy Ray's thing to
Yeah, I got that part. Yeah, okay.
listen in.
Okay. So if you guys are, yeah. So Ron Darrell, I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about it, but yeah, you would say the same thing as Ron, what you'd said about the troops and the government are two different things.
Oh, I didn't say anything about the truth.
Exactly.
I said I don't trust the police departments now, and I don't trust the government. And
That's
now
not the military.
Yeah, the boys in the military are doing their job, and they're getting a check too. But I back them up 100%.
Yeah, that's what Charles. That's what Charles wanted to know because he was listening and heard that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume from what I've been reading.
Mm-hmm.
But the politicians are not. My thoughts on them are they're not trying to take care of the general public. They're not trying to take care of the military people they've got working for them going into the bad spot. It's all about money and power. And that's not the truth. That's not the military.
No, that's not got nothing to do with the troops.
Sure. Awesome.
They're just doing their job, like Ron said. You know.
All right, Bama Rush is leaving us. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 2G. I'm getting kind of tired.
All right.
It's 1 a.m., so I'm gonna kick back and fall asleep.
All right.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm getting
Good
tired,
night, my brother.
Cool. And then Boomer says that I'm back in bed. Please let me sleep now.
I'm gonna go give Boomer a big good time story.
Give him a wet kiss too. A night kiss.
Let me say first, good night to Dana. It's good to see you in here. Glad to see you tonight. But I'm gonna say goodbye to good night to everybody else and Happy New Year, everybody. And I'm out.
All right.
Be around, Ron.
Take care. Good to see you.
Bye bye.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good one.
All right, and Dana wasn't quite leaving yet, but she's saying goodnight to Lance, and now Ron.
Okay.
All right, keep that car running, buddy. Oh.
Now,
Wow. Yeah?
Whew. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to get back on, and it kept throwing me off.
Yeah.
And did you get the thing in the chat where I said, "Hey, I just got it changed"?
Yeah,
Or
but I
else
didn't
you
know
could-
that. I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't dwell on it. Figured you'd figure it out. All right.
Because this thing the new laptop must be because the light overhead must have overheated a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And it started to act up. It was weird. Ugh.
And Lorraine
Your
left.
equipment, I gotta see you does that again, you know? I'm sorry, my brother.
Okay, here we go. Good night, everybody. Lorraine is leaving us.
Night,
Night,
Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Yeah. Kenny, how you doing, man?
I've just been listening to y'all.
Chime in, man.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, or I didn't want to talk over. I didn't want to talk over people, so that's why a lot of times I'm just sitting back and listening until one of y'all say something.
It gets that way.
Until he's in the wrong chat.
Or until he hears something he can't handle, and then he goes.
Yeah.
Papa taught him well.
Are y'all packed up, Kenny?
No, I hadn't packed up yet.
No.
Nah, that's usually a couple nights before, right?
I actually probably gonna either start tomorrow or sometime this week, probably. And I also I'm supposed to go see my other family here just a couple of days before I leave.
Well, that ain't no good.
So,
We're family.
yeah, I know, but I talk about my cousins and
You're
stuff.
saying I'm not family, Kenny? Oh, you just hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
I thought I was your brother. Oh, now I'm hurt.
You know, something that's sort of funny is YouTube and the way they come up with the lives and stuff. Couldn't have come up at a better time because, quarantined and all this business, having to stay at home. This has really got to be an extended family to both. It's
right.
The only contact some of these folks have got with the outside world.
Oh yeah.
It's
It's been like that. You know what? It is
helped a lot of people.
You're right, Ron Darrell. You're right. Ron
That's
Darrell,
why.
there's another thing I got to tell you about. There's another thing. People have learned something else about this pandemic. People who thought they could not work at home all have learned how to put an office in their own home.
Sure.
Actually, it saved a lot of money for the different companies too. You know, if you think about it, you know.
Yes, it did. But it's showing people, okay, remember how we always, in the RV community and all that, we're telling people you can work from your rig. You can work from your rig. You can work out there on the open road. Now, there's going to be a backlash from this pandemic. You're going to see it. The minute that this disease starts going away, people are going to go, oh, I don't have to work no more from a dead-end office and go there, and sit there for 40 hours a week.
So, John, I'm confused. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
It's a good thing.
Okay.
Because one, people are still they're going to learn. They're going to wake up, okay? There's been more people awake now. I'm not talking about those guys who ran out smashing the statues and all of that awake. People that thought, oh, shoot, I got to go to a dead-end job. I got to sit at this desk for 40 hours a week to make this little paycheck, are going to be more awake than ever. It might be bad. It might be good. It could be good for the economy, or it could be really bad for the economy. You understand? It can go.
It's going to hurt the economy.
Well,
you think about
many people will decide to start their own small businesses. You got it? From home.
There's
a lot of businesses go under within the first year. You getting me? You see what I'm doing? My hands are like a scale, okay?
Yeah, you get
it
that.
Can go up to the good side or go down to the bad side and really hurt us.
Well, you take office buildings, just renting them. fuel going back and forth to work. There's, you know, vehicles that you wear out going back. There's a whole economy in the United States with people that have to go to work. You know, that's got to travel, and it's a pretty good little chunk, and
And you're gonna
it's gonna
see.
take it'll be a long term deal, not gonna be overnight. Now, like the kind of work I did all my life, you can't do that. I was in the steel business. You had to be there with your hands, and so there's gonna be some businesses like that. And this whole thing is not even gonna be recognizable in another 2 years. I mean, we're not gonna be the same world.
The country is totally different. Our country has changed. Am I right? You've
You know what?
seen it. I've
You
seen
know what?
it.
You know what really gets me is the fact that, you know, they're pushing all this. Oh, you got to get the vaccine. You got to get the vaccine, and this and that for a lot of the workers. I mean, look at he's got to take that vaccine, otherwise lose his job. Let me tell you, living in Arizona, you know how many illegals come over into this country that are not vaccinated or have no vaccines in them at all for anything?
Thousands a day.
You
Thank
got
you.
that right. That's right, exactly. And I
That's
see it.
true.
I
That's true.
see a
So
lot
I
of
could
that
see a
stuff.
problem
Let her
coming down
finish,
the road.
John.
There's a lot of people that don't live here don't recognize the impact that it's making around here. I mean, we don't know who's coming here. They're letting them across the border. I mean, like our crime. I have an app on my phone. It's called a Citizens app that it's constantly going bong 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 bong, and that's because there's stuff going on. You know, this one's stabbed, or this one's shot, or this one's, you know, hit and run, or, you know, I mean, like on New Year's Eve, I was going to pick up my son. There was a car that, okay, so I was coming down the road from the Safeway where I picked up my son, and right around the corner, there was this kind of like a tall brick, I don't know what you want to call it, like a separation between the sidewalk and the what you call it. It's probably around 4 feet high, maybe.
Call it a wall.
There was a car, yeah, wall, yeah. Well, like a small wall. A car halfway in between the wall, like the car was right here, and the wall was like this, and it was on its edge like that. And I pulled up and I said, "How did you manage that?" They were looked like two illegals. They just kind of like looked at me, but it's like that. I mean, I think they're making too much of all these vaccines. I really do, you know, because
Well, that's two different things, but yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
That border's a mess. I mean, a total mess.
Yep.
God.
Yep.
I've got a
No,
lot of friends that live on the southern border, and I mean, you know, there's got one lady that I know down there runs a beauty shop. And she's got where she keeps a 30 carbine in her beauty shop because they'll just walk in there and go to picking stuff up, and you try to stop them, well, they'll just walk over and start picking something else up,
Yep.
and nobody can do nothing about it, or they're not going to do anything about it. I didn't mean to butt in, but
It's a mess.
it really is, and you talk about COVID and shots and this new stuff coming out. There's so much of that crap coming across the damn border that every damn thing they're doing is a joke.
And the drugs. You should see all the drugs coming in here.
Oh yeah.
All the big busts that they make around here. Yeah. Just if I could figure out a place to move to, I would be packing my stuff up right now.
You mean out of the states or in the states?
Yeah, in the States. I wouldn't want to go outside of the States, but just out of Arizona, you know, or further away, because I'm in Phoenix and it's not that far from here to the border, even on Yuma side or South Tucson, you know, over there. It's just I don't know.
John?
Not good.
I don't mean to cut you off, honey. I know you want to move, okay? there's one thing that this Trump guy did right. He allocated money to build a wall. Am I right, my brother in the corner?
Ron, right?
Do what now? I didn't
No,
know.
you're the one pointing to everybody.
Well, I wasn't, but yeah, he attempted. But they've
He
torn
did.
half
He
of it down,
attempted.
or they didn't finish it.
That's right.
But
They
They-
haven't finished it.
the thing of it is that they're putting up ladders. Did you know that? They're putting up ladders.
Yeah.
And throwing
And
things
climbing
up
over it.
and climbing over. The problem is, okay, they're not using their brain. What do we have here in Arizona that a lot of other states don't have? The
I don't know.
majority, the sun.
Okay.
We have more sunshine here than any state probably other than Florida.
Right.
And do they utilize it? No. They could put some kind of electric fence up. I mean, hey, as long as it's posted, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
As long
don't get
as
me
it's
started
posted.
on that thing, because there's, sharks with lasers too, and it's like, and there's little things called, and this is getting deep, folks, and this, turn it off if you don't want to hear it. But there's these things called landmines, and there's a sign that says, Espanol, read this sign. Don't come into the United States without going through the front door. That's all we ask.
Yeah.
That's all we ask.
I'll take my hat off to the governor of Texas right now.
Mm.
He put the Texas National Guard down there, and they're building a fence. Texas is building their own damn, and they've got highway patrol, game warden. I've got a bunch of friends of mine on, and they're on that border all the time. But they just can't. They don't have enough people. I mean, it just, out of money, it's just a bud down there.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you how to fix this problem. It might work, it might not. One, build a proper wall that you can't climb over with a 40-foot step ladder.
Well,
Yeah, but they'll still figure out a way. They need to have a drop off. Okay, like you build the wall here, and you have 100-foot drop off, 200, 300-foot drop off down here. You follow what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Where they
I mean,
can't use a step ladder.
Yeah, exactly. Something, or electronic fence, something.
I think
I don't
somebody
know.
wants to say something.
They have oil down in Texas. Just line the entire place with oil and then light it.
Good idea.
Fire in the hole.
Good idea. Oh, wait a minute. We can't do that, my brother. I forgot. Environmental issues.
Yeah. Global warming and all that.
Maybe we
Yes,
could
it'll
maybe we
make
could
global
import
warming go
some
crazy.
some alligators or something and build a
A
little
moat.
alligators.
There we go. Let's build a moat.
Well, if they quit paying them after they get in the states, they quit picking them up.
Yeah.
They've got stations out there that got radios and telephones and water, and it's got signs up there in Spanish that says, if you get this far, just punch that button and there's water here and we'll come pick you up. And the Border Patrol actually picks them up.
Yeah, I've seen
And-
that button.
And, instead of just kicking their butt back across the border, they take and I got to shut up. I get mad before it's over.
Oh, I hear you.
Then use acid.
Our president, one of our presidents had this. You remember a long time ago we had this wet foot, dry foot policy. You know what that is?
Yeah, once they land here, they're sanctioned. It's like welcome to
That's
America.
it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, that was stopped by what president?
Nixon and the Cuba thing, or what? Somewhere
No.
back in there.
It was stopped by OB.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Obama.
Yep.
You see, past presidents put it into effect. if they were dry feet, okay. Remember when we used to have those people coming in by rafts and all of that?
Oh yeah.
If
See,
they
that's what I
caught
was
them in
thinking
the
of.
water,
Yeah,
they
the
caught
Cuba
them
thing.
in the water, they had to turn them around. But if
Yep.
they landed on the beach, okay, wet feet, dry feet, it was called.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
would land on the beach. Once they were 5 foot in, they were safe.
Yeah.
Then we would come and pick them up, and we would give them full sanction here to stay.
Yeah. As if it's an Olympic medal that they honored them for getting across the channel. That's what, 72 miles wide in open water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we used to have that same one at the Texas border as well.
Yeah.
If you got over the wall, okay, and you were 5 foot in, a lot of those places he was just talking about are at the 500-foot level.
Yeah.
Once you get 500 feet into the United States, guess what? You can't get those people back out of there.
No.
That's BS.
Yeah.
That's not correct. They
I
can
know
they
that's
pick
not correct, but that was the wet feet, dry feet rule.
no that rule might have been in Florida and Cuba, but in Texas they can be 1,000 miles inland, and if they don't have papers and they pick them up, they can ship them back. There's
They
not
could.
any.
Yes. You're right, Ron. Finish your thought.
They
Okay.
but
I
but
thought because of the wet foot, dry foot thing, that's what they were doing.
No, that was Florida.
Oh.
That was a Cuba thing.
It's just like Barefoot says. They got illegals all the way in Alaska.
Oh yeah.
When I was pulling RVs out of Elkhart, Indiana, they had towns up there that the illegals would just come in and take it over. I mean, that's all it was there. And you're talking about what, 1,500 miles from the border, from the Texas border.
Yeah.
But no, I've seen them raid too many plants here in Texas, say in Waco. Well, we're 200 miles from the border, and they catch a bunch of illegals working in one of them plants. They pick them up, ship them back.
Okay. I'm
It's not
sorry,
like
maybe I thought because of the wet foot, dry foot thing that they put those things there, saying if they called in, they would give them free sanction.
In fact, used to they'd take them, and if they caught them, they'd put them on a bus or a plane and carry them 1,000, 1,200 miles down into Mexico and then dump them out. They wouldn't just put them across the border.
Yeah, make them travel back. Well, I've heard of also that they take a semi truck or a bus load, go down there, pick them up, and then house them here, work them here, and then take them back. If it's in a controlled situation, that's cheap labor, and that's gray area too. Why do they accept them doing that? I mean, it was legit that they did that, but it's not.
Now they've got a green card.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's all legal. These people come in and they're tested for diseases. They pass. They're not, thugs. They're not running drugs. They come over here and work in the fields and that kind of stuff. And I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with anybody that comes into this country legal. But now, if you come in illegal, you don't have any rights as far as I'm concerned. Just maybe I'm too cold-blooded, and if you got a kid that gets born and you're in here illegal, that kid's illegal.
Should be.
Timmy Ray, I read this, but I don't understand it. What am I supposed to do with it? Linda, can you read that out loud for us? And
It says, y'all matter, get ready. These new cars and new trucks are going to have a chip in them because I heard it from 5 car commissioners.
yeah. So if that means they're tracking us, hello, it's called the telephone. Been doing it for many years.
They got a black box in just about every vehicle have for about 5 years.
Oh yeah, everything.
The insurance companies will go back and get one too if there's something on a claim that doesn't look just right, and they can't settle a claim. They'll go get that box out of the vehicle a lot of the time, and they can tell where you're at, how fast you were running, whole 9 yards.
Yeah, I got one of those. You can use it or not, but yeah, they have them all.
Did you ever sit there and have a conversation with somebody, and then all of a sudden your phone starts talking to you?
Well, I'm not talking to you, but you'll see it in your ads. You'll see it in your, what kind of spam you'll get.
Yeah, mine actually said something the other day.
What?
I was like, what? Yeah, is the phone listening? I said, are you listening to me? I said, hey, Google, are you listening to me? Yeah.
I did, buddy.
The crazy world.
And I said, good night. He's gone. Said he's off to bed.
I think we spooked him. I
don't know.
Yeah, I think Tim sort of got down in the dumps.
Yeah.
The phones have what is called aborted right now. This year's phones or last year's phones have a thing called a Google Assistant.
Yeah.
It can speak to you, but you
It
have
does.
to turn it on.
My daughter actually, she'll say, hi, Google girl, how are you today? Well, thank you for asking. I'm doing just fine. How are you?
What?
Yes, I'm not kidding you. I am dead. I had a videotape her talking to her phone, and you can listen to what it says.
The first hint was to us was back in the FUBA when they had those little FUBAs that would talk to you.
Yeah, it's a little box like this. It was a round little box.
No, it was a little furry bear or a little furry critter of some sort. It was like a Tasmanian devil or something. But yeah, ever since I saw one of those, I knew that I don't want anything in my house to record me to say anything again. It's bad enough you have your phone.
Yeah.
And they even
like
have
the
rumors that
Alexa.
your phone is not off when you turn it off.
Right.
Right. But all these Siris and boxes, hey, what time is it? Or set a timer. Not doing it, man. Not doing it. That's creepy enough, man.
Yeah, I don't want to have none of those.
And it's not like I'm conspiracy theoring that the government's listening to me. I could give a rat's ass, but it's like that, they got the phone. They can do all that. But the fact that I don't need anything
to give you
to
the
do
free
that.
one, the
What?
free phones.
Yeah, that's even worse, right?
The Obama phones.
But
Yeah, the
for us to
old
go
Obama
down that
phone,
road,
remember
John, that's ridiculous because who are we? We're just common folks. Are they really going to listen to us and worry about what the common folk is doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they do
and they're worried
listen.
about the drones. They had a big thing about the DJI drones. Oh, they're made in China. Okay. Where do you think my phone's made at?
Right.
What do you think has a
China.
camera on it?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't even
it's
just
China.
don't fret about so much of weird stuff like that. But yeah, Furbies, fur babies,
Fur
Furbies.
babies.
Yep.
I tell you what, I think we need.
Furby back then. And they
Yeah.
I
found
think-
out that the company was listening to you. Did you know
Of course
that?
they are.
I think we need to
No,
put
the
another
company
quarter in the
themselves
jukebox.
John, please listen to other people trying to talk too.
I think we need to put another quarter in the jukebox and bring one more round. What do y'all think?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, my brother. I'll be more careful. I'll keep one ear on the thing.
You scared off 3 of my guests tonight, and they keep telling you in the chat. You keep talking over everybody. Didn't
I'm
you
not
read any of that?
realizing it.
Didn't you read any of that?
I'm not reading that quickly.
No, never mind. Just listen to everybody else, okay? You know that it's been that way.
I'm trying.
Okay, I
I'm
want you
trying.
here. Okay. Oh snap!
Linda, you going to
Sorry, my
courtside?
brother. I'll be more careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pick up Kenny on the 17th and hang out there until he's getting ready to go back, and I'm gonna take him back to the airport.
Did we just lose our friend?
We just lost our being with G.
Gee, here you are.
Gee, we're sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
That emoji looks just like it.
That's the way I feel when I get up in the morning.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to overtalk you, but I didn't hear you. I was still speaking, and someone else came in. I got to be more careful and keep listening on.
I catch myself talking over people, and I don't. Sometimes you already got your mouth running before what they're saying gets to.
Yeah.
And the more people you got on one of these screens, too, the worse it gets.
Right. It's like you can't. You try to talk and listen at the same time, and everyone's going.
Yeah, because I didn't realize I was doing it, and he's waving like this, and I was trying to get my thought out, and I didn't know. I'm sorry, my brother in the corner, and my sister, and my brother in the other corner. I'll be more careful, I promise.
Gee, where'd you go?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I don't know what happened to my icon. I don't know why my camera's down.
I don't know.
Well, that's not.
What's going on? There I am. Okay, now what? What happened to my camera though?
Check your little icon that shows the picture of the camera. See if it's lit up.
Well, let me. I don't have the bottom screen. I can't see the bottom row of anything anymore. I don't know what's the adjustment. I can't even show you what I can't show you. You know, I don't have the share. I don't have the screen. All I got is these. I can move these around. So I don't have at the bottom of my thing my camera adjustments.
Maybe it's a sign that we all need to go to bed.
Pretty much.
Because my butt's getting sore and so is my back.
Camera.
I'm sorry, my brother. I promise to be more careful next time on your live, okay?
Man.
I need to have Santa for a whirlpool tub next year. Something.
You went from cold to hot, moving from Wisconsin to Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. But you know, I'm so used to it now. It's like, you know, I mean, I complain when it's, you know, 110, 115. It's pretty darn hot, you know, but I don't think I could do the cold because I just like when it's in the 50s, well, I'm freezing, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's one extreme to the other, right?
Yeah, yeah. But like
It's
I said,
supposed to get down to 22 here tonight.
What state are you in?
Down to 22 here tonight.
Texas,
where's
right?
Oh, in Texas.
I'm in Waco, Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it gets that cold in Waco.
It's not often.
It's not usually.
Yeah.
What do you got, John?
Huh?
You wanted to talk. I can still see you guys. I just don't know how to fix my camera now. My green light's off on my laptop too. I ain't got nothing.
Are you plugged in?
Ooh,
Yeah.
wind chill of 35, negative 45
Your
bird.
laptop to see if it
Oh, my God.
overheated.
I don't think I
I
can
thought
have
I
that.
made you mad, well, you know, after you said what you said over here. I
No, I'm
apologize.
down and
my
out. I'm
brother.
not. No. I just letting you know. But I got no controls. Like I'm saying, I can't see the bottom half of my screen on the StreamYard. I have no other controls. I used to have access to share, you know, give you guys access to the what's it called? So I could share a link like Lance was doing. You know, he shared something. I don't have that. I don't have access to my camera or none of that. I don't know why. My screen's I've got the tabs up above, then the bar, and then I've got an extra row of you know, all my links. It's not tabs. They're
What type of laptop do you have?
it's an Acer. Yeah, it's old, but it's not because it overheated. It's just the screen is
On that
too
leather.
large.
I wonder what kind mine is. Oh, mine's HP.
But hey, it's at 5 hours. Let's call it. Because Kenny will probably
Okay.
want to go to sleep too, right?
I'm good.
Now hold it. Now hold it. I could bring you up like
Hold
this,
it.
and I could say, I remember last night, after 2 hours, you were telling Love to pull the plug.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were falling asleep. And you almost forgot that you fell asleep on my live first.
Is barefoot?
Red
Are
Riding
you?
Hood.
Are
Hold on,
you
what?
out in? Is Barefoot out in Quartzsite right now?
No. She's still in Alaska.
Oh, she's in Alaska.
Yeah, there's no 35 below in Quartzsite right now.
Oh yes,
Not
yeah.
that bad.
Okay.
Girl.
I missed that part.
Yeah. No, what she's saying here, the winds are horrible. Yeah, rocking
Yeah.
that van back and forth. I saw, and again, I'd like to be able to see you guys and talk to you. If you take a 2x4, like a 8-footer, cut it in half at a 45-degree angle, take those two 45s and put it on the frame of your RV left and right, and then about a foot from the ground, put in some eye bolts, and then put in a come along, a pulley, a strap, and pull those legs together at the bottom. You'll push up into the frame, and you will stabilize your RV or trailer or van like you wouldn't believe.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you see the visual on that, Ron Darrell?
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Yep. And then where your thumbs are, stick your little thumbs out. That would be towards each other, like make a triangle. Yeah, that would be the strap, and it would pull those up and lift your trailer up as supports. Yeah, like that.
Huh.
Yeah, and so your wrist
Wow.
would be on the ground. Yeah.
That won't work, George.
Nope.
That won't work.
Dang it. I hate when that happens. You've been hitchhiking too long, buddy. What, a semi truck come by too close?
I had a hydraulic cylinder blow apart.
Yeah.
Sort of took it off. I have a lot of fun with that, though.
Yep.
I'll catch
Little
some
kids.
kids
Yep.
sucking his thumb,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll walk up and say, "Boy, you better quit sucking your damn thumb. Look here, I used to suck my thumb. That's what happened to me." And they'll pop that thumb out of their mouth, and out the door they go.
They'll just jaw drop. Yeah, you tell them you did it till you're like 7 years old, and that's what'll happen.
Yeah, I guarantee you.
Oy.
They'll be inspecting that thumb going out the door.
I could tell John was a thumb thucker.
I still am.
I
still am.
Kenny never did it though.
Hey, G,
Yeah.
are you going to be able to leave the studio?
What do you mean?
Like, down there at the down at the bottom of your screen, where the stop cam used to be, and the mute button and the cam mic and
Yeah, I don't have any of that. Yeah.
well. How are you going to get out of the StreamYard studio if you can't leave the studio?
See, that's it. I can't even show you my hands in the air, like going, I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm SOL, right?
He might have to shut down he might have to drop. He might have to shut off. Might have to reset his whole laptop.
I mean, just turn off the computer.
Yeah, basically.
You're not on StreamYard. I mean, on YouTube side, or
No, it's the StreamYard side. You're supposed to be able to have mute, stop cam, cam mic, share screen, and leave studio in order to be, no matter whether you're the host of it or not, you're still supposed to be able to see that on your end of the of the broadcast there.
Yep.
what about the size of your screen, George? Have you got the screen blown up bigger than normal?
He's already gone.
Oh, okay.
He.
Oh, geez. Okay. I was stuck in the basement. I just wrote you guys. Oh, man. Because my camera wasn't working, it canceled my microphone and it just sat there. It was just a square. It says, your camera's not active. It wouldn't even let me click on add to stream. Yeah. But yeah, Kenny, I still don't have any of those other controls. As for my camera or my screen, I can go up here to the magnifier and whatever it is on StreamYard, it's big. Right now, all I can see is my tabs, the status bar, and the screen here, and then one row of you guys. So because there's only 5 of us, that's all there's on that row. Anywho,
But you don't have the mute mic button.
Nope.
Button and
Nope.
the stop cam and the cam mic and the share and
and the share, nope,
and the leave studio. You don't have that either.
nope, I ain't got none of that.
Oh, have you got the end broadcast button?
I do have that. The magic red button. Yeah, that's at the top.
Yeah, but once you end the broadcast, you're still going to be in the studio till you hit leave studio.
Yeah, I'll just have to go to the tab and delete it.
Because I was wondering how you going to get out of the.
He's locked in the studio.
Yep.
We need
I'll
to
be here
send
till
him
next-
a
Be here tomorrow.
what do they call those? We gotta send you. What do they call it? A locksmith.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna jump up here one more time and tell everybody good night. I'm gonna get out of here. Enjoyed it.
Let's cut it down.
Hey,
find a
have a
way to
good
get out.
night.
Have
All
a
right,
good
Ron.
night, Daryl.
Y'all.
Bye.
Good night,
Thanks for coming up.
George. I'm gonna start running a live every once in a while too.
Okay.
They,
Well, I've been doing Saturdays nights. It's 7 or 8, somewhere in there for the last year. I got a year under my belt now.
well, what I'm gonna try to do is fill the holes in where people are
Wherever.
getting out of pocket and leaving a hole there. I'm not gonna try to run one,
Mhm.
at the same time every week. It's just gonna sort of be
Just random.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run one live a week and post one video a week.
Yeah. Well, that's how you
If
get
I
the
can.
momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only got 300. I'm not like Kenny there that got him 1,000, but he's on everywhere and he doesn't ever sleep. So that's the kind of competition you got.
Well, he's got a girlfriend in every chat.
Yeah. I think that's how it works.
This man goes
Good night,
to every
all.
chat in the middle
All right,
of it.
Ron.
Good night.
I had to order some stuff for my dog. His
Oh, yeah.
back legs are hurting him.
Ouch.
You know. Yeah. He takes that.
Amazon, here we come.
Huh?
Amazon, here we come.
Yep, I just ordered it off of Amazon. Well, I was supposed to get it last month for him, but it didn't come to my door. I don't know who got it, and I told them they delivered something from the neighbor across the street.
What?
And I thought, what the heck? And so then I called them, and they gave me a gift card so I could get some. But
Yeah.
he's been out now for the last week or so, and he's kind of like his legs are like scooching like that to try to move, So I know his hips are hurting. I have some medication for him for pain, but I don't like to give it to him that much, because it makes him kind of, So
Have you ever used Chewy? They're just down the street from me.
Chewy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah. I get coupons and stuff from them in the mail.
Yeah.
I've never used them, but
Yeah.
I just got one the other day too. It was like $20 off your first order or something.
Oh,
like
wow.
that.
We'll
Mhm.
make it a big one.
Right? Yeah.
No, my
Yeah.
neighbors across the street work there. Three people that live there work there. And they're 15 miles down the road. They're right next to
Oh.
where I used to work. But
Yeah, 'cause
anyhow.
I buy a lot of dog food and all
So-
that stuff,
So Linda, you said you didn't get something. You had to call Amazon and they actually gave you a discount thingamajiggy?
I have a subscription to it, so
Right.
it comes automatically every month. But
Oh.
but I didn't get it. So they charged my account, and then I said, well, I didn't receive it, and then they said, well, we'll just give you a gift card instead, So I mean, I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, they charged my account, you know what I mean, and then they're giving me a gift card, so I don't know.
Was
as
it
long
the
as
same amount?
No, as a matter of fact, I think the one I just ordered was less, I think.
No. You said you didn't get something, and then they gave you a gift card. Was the gift card more than what you would have spent or did spend?
No, it was like I think it would cost me like $77, but the one I just ordered tonight I think is I don't think it's as many. You know, the quantity isn't as much
Sure.
as the one that I usually order that I have a subscription to, because I usually get it. It lasts me like maybe 3 months or 2 months or something like that. So they send it every 2 months or whatever. But I don't know. This one was smaller, I think, but that's all right, because by the time I get this next subscription or the next one coming in, then I should be done with this one. You know, because it's been like like a week and a half, you know, that he didn't have it. So, but
Well, as she's saying here, you might want to try them anyways, you know?
yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I called them, and I don't know. We'll have to see if I get one next month too. You know, this will be ordered, or I just ordered it now, so it'll be delivered by today, between 10 o'clock and 3 o'clock this afternoon.
And John wanted to comment on that?
They give you what is called an e-gift card.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a refund. It's refundable up to the amount that you took off of your regular card.
Oh, wow. Because I ordered some batteries for my nightlight out here, and I had to buy 2, and I didn't need 2 because it only takes 1, right? Well, they were $27, and the nightlight is $45, $49, okay? So it's half the price. But it's 2 batteries, which should last me, based on results, 3 more years. But I didn't get them. And so to replace that, I have to buy 2 more. So I didn't ever call Amazon and tell them I didn't get it, but they said they hand delivered it. Well, I'm here. I've been in the house, for the last 3 years, from, all night long till 4 or 5 o'clock at night. Then from 5 at night till midnight or 11, I hadn't been home. So they don't deliver it for 5.
Did they take a picture of it and send it to you?
Hey, Kenny, what's in my chat?
Oh, yeah.
What's in there?
Here you go.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, I got stars now on the side of them. You slide over and you look for the 3 dots. They got stars on there now. Do you know what that's for?
I don't know, but
so do you guys see the star?
No.
Are you talking about the little red thing?
No, in the chat now. Oh, that's on StreamYard side. I don't know what the star's for. So on the StreamYard side, where you guys are with me, there's 3 dots, and I can click on the 3 dots, and it says, put her in timeout or block them, right? Or I can click on the star. I don't know what the star's for. I've never seen it before.
No, ask Dr. Google.
Dr. Google, no. I can star my people. I don't know. Maybe it's something to come back to. It'd be nice, maybe you could just check them off every time you read them.
Is it like StreamYard you said?
Yeah. So there's still things the biggest thing I don't like about StreamYard. Why did I click that? Sorry, I don't want that on my screen. Should have said that. So the biggest thing I don't like about StreamYard is when you click on something, you go over to the side where you clicked on it, and it whites it out. You can't see it. Just like I had that highlighted, and I didn't want that highlighted. But over here on the side, I didn't see it because I covered it up. I don't get it. I've asked them for a whole year that I've been here. I don't like that part. Do you guys understand?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
When you're in the chat, you click on it, highlights it on the screen, but it's over here, and I have to go over there to read it and back and forth.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You're on it over here. You can't read it, so you have to look on the screen over here. So like that. I had it highlighted. I didn't want it, but I couldn't see that I had it highlighted. Because I was looking at these stars. Yeah, these stars are weird. Anywho, well, isn't that great? We're here to end the show, and somebody has to come in and crash the party.
Precious.
Loves. Kenny,
Hi,
she
you're
came to say
back
goodnight.
again.
She came to say goodnight or good morning to her, right? What is it over there, Kenny?
It
I
is
know it.
actually afternoon over there. It is actually 5 o'clock over there.
In the afternoon?
They're when we change time,
They're now 13?
they're now 13. So
To you.
to me,
Yeah.
now when we go back to
Silly time.
daylight, we're in Eastern Standard Time right now.
Yeah.
So now when we go back to Eastern Standard Time
Daylight savings type.
or daylight savings time,
Mm-hmm.
when we spring forward, they'll be back to 12 hours.
Okay.
So if it's about 4 o'clock here in the morning, then it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon over there.
Okay.
So when they get the moon, we get the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
I
right
have
Kenny
now,
said,
it's about
India.
3.
I tell that too. They're like,
Why am I smiling? What?
because you showed up. What do you think?
Kenny, are you sure you're not having a relationship with this
No,
sister?
no.
That's a YouTube. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him.
No.
Yeah. It's a long
Nah.
distance relationship.
Not happening. No. No.
You what? You can't handle long distance relationship? Oh yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's turning red.
No, that's his
Turning
chair.
red. No, that's not the. That's his face itself. The chair. He's matching his chair almost.
Oh my. Linda, any words
I
for
swear
the young
he's
man
having
there?
a relationship with this girl online.
It's okay, Kenny.
There's popcorn. No, you got a
I-
girlfriend online.
No.
Signal not so good. Yeah, you can text us. That's good.
is Lance last name Phillips?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay, he just subscribed to me.
Finally, huh?
I tell you, I think I go on the wrong channels. I mean, other than you guys, I mean, I've been trying to like, I unsub to a lot of channels that, it's like this. If you subscribe to somebody or somebody subscribes to me, if I comment on them, it'd be nice to have a comment back.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen very much. So I'm going to start writing down all who comments, and then I'll make sure to comment on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as Kenny would say, you go over there and you look at their channel and you look to see if you even like them. You watch a full video. If it's your cup of tea, then you comment, you like it, and you watch another one. So yeah, okay, I like this stuff. Then you subscribe.
Yeah.
Is that kind of the way it is, Kenny?
Well, from the way I've understood it is that if you need to at least watch a 3 to 5 minute video for it to actually stick.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, if you and you need to watch it all the way through, if you don't, then YouTube will just take it away from you. That they and see, I've heard people that said that they've done that and then it still doesn't stick. So I don't know. I don't think.
I wonder why sometimes I don't get somebody's videos when I have subscribed. I have liked many things on their channel. I do comment on 90% of any video I watch. I make a comment on.
Yeah.
And one more second, John. The why I always like a video I watched, because there used to be a red line under the video that shows how much you watched. At least not all of the watch. It'd be a red line under it.
There still is. At least
not on my account. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
My second account there is,
yeah.
but I like that part. But Kenny, I check it off. I checked off that I watched it by liking it. I don't have to do that, but makes me know that, okay, I already saw that. Because, on the side, they always give you the same videos half the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I click on some of those and say, don't show me this. And they'll say, why? And I said, because I've already watched it. Yeah. Yeah, John?
Okay. There is what is called a bell icon. Have you clicked the bell icon?
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
You open when it opens up, it'll say, when you first get it, it says one bell. You click it all the way up to all.
Yeah, there's 3 sections of it. There's personal, there's all, and then there's none or not or off or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
you
I
push
click.
it all the way up. Once
Yeah,
you
I know
push
that
it
one.
all the way up,
Yeah, I know
it
that.
should make them stick.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like Kenny says, though, I mean, you can do that, but if you haven't watched a video, YouTube doesn't like that. Yeah.
I've heard several stories when I don't know how true this is, but I've heard several stories. If you don't go visit somebody's channel ever so often, they just take that
And that I believe too.
That they take it away from you because they considered it, that YouTube considers it a dead account.
Yeah.
Because you're not being active on that channel.
Right. And I could show you if I could show you, but I'm subscribed to probably over 1,000 channels now. And there's no freaking way in all the hours of the day you could ever watch all that content. So
even if you sat here 24/7, 365 days a year,
he knows that.
You're still not.
Yeah.
You're still not gonna get to all their videos.
Nope. And that's why some days you don't even see me, because I just watch the 9. It pops up as 9+. I watch those, and then halfway through the day, I get 5 to 9 more, and I watch those, and my day's gone. And I got to stop that. I got to let the FOMO go.
You know what I don't like about YouTube is that you post a video. If YouTube doesn't like what you post,
yeah,
they won't let you post it, or they won't post it, right?
They won't share it. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They don't put it out.
Like, you get all these people that, like with my first video, it wasn't a secret with Dave, with far as, he liked to drink the vodka and stuff. That wasn't a secret.
Yeah.
I just tried to, get him to curtail his drinking. I keep getting messages from people. Oh, I reported this and I reported that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like, you know what? Obviously, it wasn't a secret.
No, I can kind of guess that, but
so it's just people. I've learned that there's so many people on YouTube that they wouldn't be happy if they got hung with a new rope. You can't please everybody all the time, right?
Yeah. Hey, real quick, John, your microphone's doing the gurgly underwater thing again.
Oh, geez, it's warming up.
Now it
All
stopped.
right, I'm going to
Hold
drop
it.
down for good, and
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, thank you, buddy. All right, ciao.
Good night, John.
Good times.
Ciao for now. Good night, guys. Come on.
That's really weird. That's gurgle thing.
Yeah, well, he says that his phone does that every time it gets hot.
Yeah. Well, that didn't take too long that time.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah.
He sounds like he may have something with the device itself.
Yeah.
Because I run mine
23/7.
and mine don't do that. Of course, I don't hardly ever use my phone on StreamYard no way.
And it happened to Mike and Jess the other night, and I kept putting him on mute, but in between his talking, but I think he got mad at me thinking that I was, trying to mute him versus his microphone. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to listen to that gurgly stuff and have all you other people, be listening to it and being flustered too. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah. So I don't know about my video. I put a new video on, so we'll look at it and see what you think of it.
Well, I'm going to disagree with something Tim said earlier. Is that he said don't take any videos down. If it's up to you, if you're getting slack, I wouldn't want negative coming my way. I would take it down. I mean, it is the truth. It is what you experience, but it's your call as well.
Well, I mean, I didn't call him an alcoholic. I just said I
Exactly.
tried to get him to curtail his.
Exactly. But
Habit.
see, people take things in their own words and go, well, she said he's a drunk or he's an alcoholic or
Just
he
like-
drinks too much. What's that, Kenny? Yeah.
I was waiting for you to get through and start talking.
Everybody's always got an opinion.
Exactly.
You know what opinions are.
Just like my experience with Mayberry, I took those videos down because I knew that if I kept them up, it would just be feeding more into the fire, so to speak.
What kind of videos did you have?
Well, I had put up a video
Uh-huh.
because the reason why I didn't get to go to Mayberry is because Mayberry had called me just I think it was just a few days just before the Mayberry meetup was going to happen, and they and I had already made the reservation for my spot a year in advance.
How long was that, Kenny?
A year in advance.
And they waited till when to call you?
They waited till just like, I guess maybe a couple days or a couple weeks just before just before it was starting to happen.
Right.
And anyway, I had told them then when I made the reservation what I'd be bringing. I told them I'd be bringing a 1985 Ford Econoline E150 van, and I'd be, and I said, she asked me, they asked me if it was a camper van. I said, well, it's not converted yet, but I am planning on to eventually, don't know when, but I am planning on to eventually get it converted into a camper van. And they said, well, that's fine, just come on.
Mm-hmm.
And well, see, they didn't even, and then so I paid for it. I paid for ever how many days I was going to stay. Well, I go up there a month just before the Mayberry meetup even begins in the pickup truck just to see if we can find where our spot's going to be.
Uh-huh.
I was in a pickup truck then, and nothing was said to me then. Hang on a minute. Do I need? Okay. I thought it might be a troll or something.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway, what I was going to say was, they said we look forward to seeing you in October. Just come on. And I said okay. And so I said, and then I said, I'll see you in October. Well, here it comes. It was just a couple days before the event was happening, and I was supposed to be there, and it was like on a Monday, and then they come again on a Tuesday. They called me on a Monday and said, you're not allowed to camp here. And I said, what?
Was that because of the year of your vehicle?
And I said, well, it would have been nice. They said, I asked them, I said, is this something new you all have started? I said, is this a new rule or something? And they said, no. Said this has been. They said because you don't have a self-contained toilet, don't have the hookups to hook up anything. You can't. And see, they didn't even offer me a tent camping until just that day, the second day or something like that. Anyway,
Well, do they have facilities or no?
They only got one bathroom, one shower. And that's near the main office there where you check in. But I knew my dad wouldn't be able to stay in a tent, and they said that even if I did tent camping, he would have to leave because he wouldn't be allowed to park the vehicle there on their tent site. No, if it's not camper van or RV type vehicle, you're not allowed to park their vehicles on their property.
Really? That's kind of
Now that's the way she put it. That's the way I was told on the phone.
well, but did they tell you that in the beginning? That's the thing.
Well, see, they didn't tell me that back when I made the reservation back a year ago.
Right. See, I had that same situation kind of happen to me when I went to Las Vegas. I took my 91 Toyota and I talked to the lady beforehand and she, I guess, ran the show. And when I was going to get there, I was on my way and I couldn't figure out how to exactly get there. I called ahead of time. I said, how exactly do you get there? And he gave me directions. He said, well, what are you driving? And I said, a 91 Toyota Horizon motorhome. Oh no, we don't take RVs that old. What?
I know. What's with that, right?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, well, it has to be of a certain age. It can't be past this date of an age of a vehicle. I guess maybe because some look like a piece of junk, whatever. But anyhow, nobody told me that. And then I said, well, that's not what Paula said. She said I could come right in. She knows I got a Toyota. Oh, you talked to Paula? Oh, well, come on in. Come on. But yeah.
I know, right? Special benefits.
Yeah.
And I even told him, I said, well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You're going to have people coming there that's not even going to have those specifics that you're wanting.
Right.
And I said, I can even pull videos up on YouTube. I could even pull videos up from people from previous years that camped in their trucks, their vans, their cars, whatever they had.
Right.
They didn't have no hookups, no none of that stuff that you're wanting. And the lady said, they said, well, if we do, we'll be turning them away that they won't be allowed on our property.
But that didn't happen, did it?
But anyway, so I did this. I kind of felt like, that I needed to do a video to let people know, how I was told by the campground themselves. So I did. And then the next day, I get a call back from the campground again. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. She just disappeared.
I get a call from the campground. The next day, and they said, due to you giving us bad reviews, you're no longer allowed to step foot on our property, and if you do, you're going to be got for trespassing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
Because somebody somewhere.
Here I am. My computer died.
Oh, is that what happened? Did you get the part where I?
No, say that again, Kenny.
Yeah, I
Turn your
missed
phone, Linda. Turn your phone.
Turn it.
Yeah. Left or right. Keep going. Wait for it. There you go.
Okay.
More better.
Okay.
So what I did was I did a video.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
I told because I felt like that the people that were going to the Mayberry meetup, that I knew personally myself that wasn't going to have all those hookups that they were wanting and all that stuff.
Right. So then what? So did everybody give a negative comment?
I had. I'm getting feedback somehow.
Linda, somehow we're getting feedback.
Hold on.
Don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Hang on just a minute. Let me see something else.
If the
I don't know. Let's see.
Try again, Kenny.
Is it okay now?
But anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kenny was told that he was going to get prosecuted for trespassing.
Yeah, I was. Somebody somewhere. Somebody gave. I got accused of getting bad reviews for giving the Mayberry Campground bad reviews. Well, first off, I cannot give somebody a bad review unless I've been there myself. I'd never been to Mayberry. So therefore, why would I want to give somebody a bad review if I haven't been there before? So anyway, so somebody somewhere had went on their Google review maybe and gave them some bad reviews, and I got accused of.
Yeah, but a review, you don't have a review as a review. It doesn't matter if it's a good or a bad review. Just because they don't want a bad review doesn't have nothing to do with the price of rice in China, because they don't have a choice. Either you like the place or you don't, or if the policies are not good and you're giving your opinion, that's your review.
Well, obviously they didn't like that idea because they told me if I stepped foot on that property, I'd be got for trespassing right then, right there.
Somebody's that's so you didn't never go then?
No, because I was afraid of just that what was going to happen.
Did you ask to talk to the management?
No, I just kind of let it go, and I said, okay. I said, well, if you feel that way, I'll never. I said I'll never darken your doors.
I think I would have called the management and just asked them, why were you not told if they have a policy of that sort prior to you, at the time you made the reservation?
They said that those rules had been set since they opened in 2007. And I said, well, how come y'all let these people came to your campground? You let them sleep in their trucks or vans or all that stuff,
right?
And now, and they said, well, when the lady said she knew what I thought about when I mentioned that, she said the reason why we let it slide that one time is because the people that were going had told them when they made the reservations that they were bringing an actual camper with all that specifics that they were wanting. Well, come to find out, they didn't actually bring one.
So they must have known the rules to cheat or the system and
They lied.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, they lied so they can get their foot in the door so they'd have a place to go.
Get this, the sad part is that I even tried to get a reservation for a hotel. I couldn't even do that. I called like 3, 4, 5 different hotels. None of them would talk to me. None of them. They'd hang up.
How big is the town that this was at?
It's as Mayberry it's called Mayberry Campground.
Where is this? Where is it located?
It's in Mount Airy, North Carolina.
Is that a small town?
I'm not sure how big the town is. I just know
It's really small.
I just know it's Andy Griffith.
That's why they call it Mayberry, and they make their own rules. I used to live in a city, a little town that was like that too.
But
So she's saying, Kenny, the word got out.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
yeah, they make their own laws, the rules.
I
whatever.
have learned that you got private campground, which is what Mayberry is. That's a private campground.
Yeah.
So they can make their own rules.
Private campground means they can make up their own rules and do whatever they want, whenever they want, with or without warning. And you got state, which they have to go by what the state tells them, and then you got federal, which they have to go by what the government tells them.
Right.
How many people are in this live right now, G?
There's 13 lurkers and then the 3 of us. Or unless there's 10 lurkers and the 3 of us. I don't know. Why is that?
Oh, well, I was just going to say something, but
Yeah,
perhaps I shouldn't.
Yeah, there's 13 people accounted for here. So we got at least 10 lurkers.
Nobody wants to say
Yeah.
but they would listen.
Oh, no, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, now there's 12. It was 14 a second ago, but yeah. No, that's why I said hi all, because all of a sudden it went up to 14. It was,
Yeah.
and one person came in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think I've seen them before. And then Special Ability said, Laureen said that they're trolls. I just comments on YouTube side though. Anyway.
I didn't think that one was a troll. I thought it was just a.
well, when I talked to Kenny a couple times on the phone, and I was telling him about a couple of things too. So, well, maybe sometime if you and I could chat outside of this.
Yeah.
I'll have to tell you a few things too.
Well,
But,
write that down.
hang on. Let me see if I can screenshot it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. All right. Yeah. Because it's yeah.
Other comments? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
John saying?
I don't want to share everything that I.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. And things that are said and all that kind of stuff.
That's what I like about using StreamYard. You can once he's cut it off the live session, you can do it privately and nobody.
Oh, that nobody can sit there and eavesdrop.
Yeah.
And
Nobody.
we got, we're getting feedback on that. So let's go ahead and round it off, Kenny. Let's call it and do that, and then we'll talk back there for like 10 minutes or so because
Okay.
it's been a long night.
Yeah.
So we're getting feedback and we don't know what's what. So we're gonna round it off here at 5 hours and 50 minutes. So
That's a long time.
I know. Yeah, Kenny, this is nothing, right? Tell her how it is. He and I have gone for 10 hours.
We've been
wow.
We went 10, 12 hours.
You know that musician that plays the horn, right? Kenny G.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that ain't us. Anyhow.
Funny. That's funny.
So we've got 10 more people out there that are listening. I appreciate everybody coming in, and Happy New Year. And
Happy New
Yes,
Year.
Happy New Year.
Let's make this a good one because you know, put all that other stuff aside, folks. Just, you know, find a friend, hug a friend, and just take care of one another out there.
And just know that just because somebody says something does not always mean that it's true.
Yeah. So do your homework.
You know.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Good night, guys.